What's going on, Buff Nation? What is going on, BWBs? All of my bandwagon buffs, welcome to the 2024 season. Welcome to TRP Sports Club. Listen, you know what time it is, guys. The college football season is upon us. The 2024 season is upon us. We are going to be discussing the Colorado Buffaloes versus the North Dakota State Bison. It's going to be Buffalo against Buffalo. Welcome to TRP Sports. Guys, I am your host, Harry Billion. The game is on ESPN tonight, and it's at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We are going to, welcome to the pregame show. All right, guys. I literally just got out the car off vacation. All right. Almost got caught up in traffic, but I'm here. It's 7:09. We're about to get the football going. I don't even know how to get this show started. But welcome to the football season. Welcome to the 2024 college football season. Guys, this is going to be a great season. We've pontificated. I don't know if that's a word. Okay. We've talked about everything. We've said what we were going to say. But it's now time to watch the game. Let's talk about first the depth chart. It's out. All right. So let's go ahead and talk about Colorado's depth chart. Welcome everybody to the live stream. Guys, I also want to let you know off the top of the show, I'm going to be streaming also on my Billionaires Mindset channel. All right. And I'm going to be streaming on my Billionaires Mindset channel, guys. So for those of you who are watching from the Billionaires Mindset, I say salute to you. Welcome to the show. I appreciate you. If you have a computer or you're streaming from another computer, guys, if you can open up two streams or if you can open up two tabs, just pull up the Billionaires Mindset on your channel. I'm going to put it right here. All right. All right. So I'm going to put it right there in the chat. All right, so the Billionaires Mindset, that is the other channel that I'm streaming on. And basically the reason why I'm streaming on that channel is because I need to get my hours up on that channel. So I want to go ahead and stream there too. So if you have the capability of actually pulling up a second tab and putting that channel up and just letting it run, I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. I thank you in advance. We have the depth chart, so let's go ahead and pull that up and let's talk about it. This is the pregame show. And guys, to come on the show, to come on here and chat it up with me, do some commentary. If you know your stuff, you want to talk the pregame, and then during the game, we're gonna chop it up. This is your opportunity, guys. Right there on your screen, you'll see Join TLP Sports Club. What am I talking about? Join TLP Live at gmail.com. Guys, I'm so excited. I don't know what to do. I don't even know how to do this show today, guys. Can you tell how giddy I am? All right. I just came fresh off of vacation. And I'm excited, boy. I made it on time. Traffic did not do it to me. I made it on time. And I'm excited, guys. I'm excited to talk about this. Let me pull this up. Hopefully I can get the depth chart up. Let's see. Let's see if I still have it. I got my Twitter. I got my X feed up. Okay, this is Adam Mustard Tiger has it. So let's pull this up on Adam Mustard Tiger's page. He has it, and it looks pretty clean. So let's go ahead and Let's go ahead and pull his up. How you guys doing? Tim, what's up with you, man? The season is here, baby. Lamar, what up with you? DC Constant Music, what up? TH, what up? Y'all talking trash already. Jen J, what up with you? Shirley Kimball. Shirley, what's up? TA said, do I smell a potential upset coming? Talking junk already. Okay. Let's see if these boys ain't ready to play some football. Oh, man. Okay, so where we at? Why is my computer not coming up? Why are you not finding me? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I do not have... I got to be on Wi-Fi for that to happen. So let's see if we turn Wi-Fi back on. Okay, now I come up. Okay. Okay, we're going to turn Wi-Fi right back off. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay. Man, I'm excited. Got it. I'm excited. Are y'all excited out there? Let me see some fire emojis. The daggone season is upon us. Let me get some fire emojis happening out here. Where y'all at? Let's talk smack. It's time to go. It's game time, baby. Oh, it's game time. It's finally game time, guys. All that stuff everybody been talking, all the experts and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's time to do this. All right, guys. So on your screen right there, it says join TLPlive@gmail.com. You are going to be watching the game on ESPN, guys. All right, join TLP Live. Join TLPlive@gmail.com. I appreciate you joining the show today. I do appreciate you. But you email me, I send you a link, you come on and we talk. The people that's been holding me down, you know what I'm saying, all this time, they get preference. You know what I'm saying, when we run out of seats, obviously. But yeah. All right, so this is our depth chart. We got Colorado's offense. Wide receiver, we got Will Shepard, Omarion Miller. We got Jimmy Horn Jr. and Cam Michael. We got Travis Hunter, Terrell Timmons Jr. We got LaJohntay Wester, Drillon Miller. On the offensive line, we got left tackle Jordan Seaton, Phillip Houston, Justin Mayers. On the left guard, Justin Mayers, Kareem Harden. At center, we got Hank Zelinkas. No surprises there. All right. The backup is going to be Yakari Walker. Right guard, guys, we got Khalil Benson, Zach Owens. Right tackle, we got Tyler Brown, Peyton Kirkland. At tight end, we got Savell Smalls. Sam Hart is going to follow, and then Charlie Williams. At quarterback, there's no surprise here, obviously, right? Shedeur Sanders, Ryan Stubb, and then we got Dominique Ponder. Running back, I don't know if you guys are surprised on this one, but the running back, we got Charlie Offerdale, that's RB1. I told y'all that. I'm going to be a little petty tonight, all right? I told y'all that my boy Charlie was going to be RB1. Where you at, Tim? I told you this, Tim. I told you Charlie Offerdale was going to be number one. Then we got Dallin Hayden, Micah Welch, Isaiah Augustaff, Brandon Hood. Join TLPlive@gmail.com. That is the email to call in. Somebody tell me, do y'all see the game on ESPN? Is there a pregame show on ESPN? Because I don't see nothing. Y'all let me know if y'all see it, because I need to have that stuff queued up. I'm watching on my computer, so I went to ESPN.com watch, and they got some type of U.S. Open going on. So somebody let us know, how do we get the game on ESPN? I'm on my computer. I don't know what's happening. Why I can't, I don't see, like, come on. I need to see where's the live feed at for college football. Yes, Tim, I did call it. I said my guy was going to be on there. And if you just joining, guys, I'm also streaming live on my I'm also streaming live on my Poly Social channel. That's the Billionaires Mindset, guys, right there on your screen at the Billionaires Mindset, BILLIONHEIRS Airs Mindset. That is the other channel I'm streaming on. If you have the capability of pulling up another channel or another tab and then just putting up YouTube on that tab and put on the Billionaires Mindset, guys, I need the hours on that channel. So I'm trying to circumvent, I'm trying to get that going. So I will appreciate it if you can open up a second tab, especially if you're watching from a computer or a TV or something, you can do that for me. All right? Appreciate y'all. Okay, guys. So y'all let me know if ESPN, how do I catch this game, like pregame show or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Is there a pregame show? I want to make sure I have this set up and ready to go before this game start. I don't want no mess. You know what I'm saying? Like no problems like we used to have when we were Pac-12 trying to find a game on YouTube and all that bow junkie. You feel me? So somebody let us know, how do we catch the game if we're watching from a computer? What do you think about the offensive line, the depth chart on the offensive line? Phil So Real, what's up with you, my guy? How you doing today, brother?
Man, I'm good. How you doing, my brother?
All is well, man. All is well. Just came out the car and ran straight to the studio, but I'm good. I'm good.
That's what's up, man. I had to rearrange some stuff in the room that I normally do the live stream in. Had to bring in the TV from another room so I can set it up. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
I still got my laptop just in case you need some on the spot producing. You know what I'm saying? Looking up stats. So
Yes,
trying to
sir.
make sure we have us a good night, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Appreciate it. This is gonna be a wonderful night. If I'm watching from a computer, do I just go to ESPN.com?
Yeah. And so, do you have an ESPN account?
It's Disney, right? Because it keeps saying start an account.
Okay. Let me ask you this: Who is your cable provider, or how do you watch cable
Verizon,
TV?
Verizon Fios, Verizon.
Okay, so you probably would need to go to ESPN.com and then
Okay,
set up an account if you don't have one, and
okay.
then you can go in through. It'll say something about. It'll ask you something about your cable provider, and then
Mm-hmm.
you'll just use your login information to go from there.
Okay. All right, cool. So when it says sign up, I got to sign up with the account that's under my family's name, not like TLP Sports Club. Is that how
How,
we doing? Pop-
whatever I would suggest, whatever account you use for your Disney, or well, for your Verizon or your Verizon account.
Okay, yeah,
I think that
that's a
would be
good idea
best.
because I ain't trying to confuse nothing here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah.
trying to confuse nothing. So I just want to make sure that this is set up and ready to go when the game starts. All right. So it says since you've already used your email to sign up for one or more services across the Walt Disney family, you can now log in. Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah, so you would then just use that login for your Disney uh
Mm-hmm.
app or account, and
Okay.
then boom, you should be in. And then from there, it'll ask you about like watching live TV or whatever the case is.
Okay. All right. Cool. Appreciate that. Okay.
Hey,
So
listen, I normally don't work in IT, but I can do that for you because you're my dog. You know what I'm saying? I
I
got you. I
appreciate you.
got you.
Thank you. Oh God. All right, so give me your thoughts on this offensive depth chart right quick.
Well, first off, I want to say those jerseys are not it. I just saw some pictures of them online.
Uh-huh.
I understand what they were trying to do with the mountain range on the side, but it just doesn't look good on the camera as far as the picture I saw. But let's see
Yeah.
how it looks live during the game. Now, as far as the offensive depth chart, do you want me to
Yeah.
just go from top to bottom or just my initial reaction to it?
Let me just get your initial reaction.
Okay, so the two things that jumped out at me the most
Mm-hmm.
um, was that. Oh snap! I just noticed something I didn't see before. Savion Smalls is Savell Smalls is actually starting. I
Yeah, the
thought,
convert is started. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Okay, so that's one thing that caught me off guard. But the two that I noticed first was that Tyler Brown is starting at right tackle and not guard.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's better at a guard or the center position. Obviously,
Mm-hmm.
they see something they trust in him. So if Brown trusted, we got to trust it for now.
So
And then,
hey, I'm
mhm,
tallying up my I told you so's. Okay, I'm gonna be real petty tonight because it's the season has started, right?
you
So
have every right to do that, Harry.
okay, cool. I just want to make sure I put that out there before the show really gets started because I said I wanted him to be at the left tackle or he was going to play tackle and he could do that, right? During the
Hmm.
season, I was like, yo, he said in one of his interviews that he's pretty much fluid when it comes to being a tackle or a guard. So I just want to make sure that I get that out of my system early. You feel me? Hey, Keisha, you out there?
Hmm. Hmm.
I need the Disney password, man. Whenever you're ready. All right, so I just want to go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I gotta get the pettiness out before the game starts, just in case,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No worries. So let's see. Also, and then the other one was Charlie Offerdall still starting. That just makes me want to throw up, but I respect it, I
You want to
guess.
throw up in your mouth because Charlie Alfredo was starting, and once again,
Yeah, man.
I told you Charlie Alfredo was RB1, and y'all feeling some kind of way. I think y'all racist, but it's all good. I like that white boy. And let's bring on Tim so I can tell him that live also. Hey, Tim, welcome to the show, brother. I'm ready.
Yo,
Hey,
what's happening?
what's
Hey,
up,
I'm
Tim?
live. What's up, Phil? I'm live today, bro.
Hey, man,
Hey,
I'm
listen.
ready. I'm ready for my I told you so's.
Hey,
Okay?
Hey,
real
you
quick,
called me.
real quick, Tim. Harry, I just want to tell you, I don't see
Uh-huh.
color. I don't see
You don't
color.
you don't see color, right? You're colorblind.
Nah, nah, I don't see
You're
color,
color.
man.
You don't see color, all right? So you don't even
Mm-mm.
know how your own kids look like.
Yep,
Hey, I agree with you
it's
on
all
that one,
You never
Phil.
grayscale.
that you changed?
It's
You never
all
changed it?
grayscale. I'm sorry, Tim. Go ahead. What's your initial reaction to the
Yeah, Tim, let's
offensive
get
Uh,
depth
your
chart, man?
reactions.
hey, I wanna put this on the record first.
Uh-huh.
You called Charlie Offerdall as RB1. I
Yes,
give
sir.
you that.
All right.
But
But
you won for one starting off
uh,
because you picked Florida State to beat Georgia Tech, and
yep.
that did not happen.
But I was wrongly influenced by a legacy like that's on the line right now. I was wrongly influenced. It's not my fault. It's this guy's fault. It's Phil's fault. The
Phil
influence.
0-2.
Yeah, Phil's 0-2. Phil's not doing so good. The season just started, and Phil's not doing so good. And he
Hey, y'all
wrongfully
don't
told
pay
me
me
that
for
Florida
this.
State was gonna do well, and I followed his lead.
I,
Yeah, that one I got to
I,
put on Phil.
I don't get paid for this, Harry. I'm sorry.
Hey man,
This is just a side gig for fun.
nope. Your currency is bragging rights, so you got to own everything. Don't even try it. Your currency is bragging rights, so everybody needs an opportunity to brag. Let's get this joker on the line as well. DC Cars and Music, welcome to the show, my brother. I appreciate you calling in.
Why I gotta be a joker? Why you coming at me right off the bat?
Boo.
No, because
Tomato.
I'm
Tomato.
ready. I'm ready for the I told you so's. I just wanna get that out of my system off the bat. You feel me?
Right, I got you. All right. Well, you a fan of white chocolate? You said he was gonna be up there.
Yes,
So good.
yes. Y'all don't be racist against my white guy, okay? Charlie Offerdale is like that, regardless of color. And y'all trying to hate y'all racist black people. I don't understand what you're coming from. And my
Hey,
white boy can ball.
I give you half. I give you the first half. I feel like in the second half they may check out the guy from Ohio State. And the only
Mm-hmm,
reason I think that he's not starting is because he came in so late and
mm-hmm.
Charlie been there so long. He's still trying to learn the playbook and everything and all that stuff too. So I take that into consideration too. But Charlie deserves it, man. Hey, my hats off to him. I hope he do good. But I do want to say this.
Okay.
I don't know what Uncle Neely was talking about earlier today that Charlie gonna run for 125 yards.
Okay.
That will not happen, bro.
Wait, you hating already? The game didn't even start
Man,
yet.
he
You
is
hating
not gonna run for 125 yards, bro.
why what are you talking about? Why are you saying that? Why you don't think that Charlie could be like that? What is wrong with you?
Man, I just think that he go against the twos. He not going against the ones. So now he finna go against a strategic defense that's known for stopping the run, that's known for loading the box. So I feel like he's not. I feel like they're gonna block well and they're gonna protect Shador, but I don't think that he's gonna be able to do what those other backs that they bought in can do in tight windows.
What happens if he does? This is it now.
I'll be
Everything
I'll
we're
be
talking
I'll
about,
be
this is
0-2.
legit. Okay. All right, because I don't know what y'all are thinking. I'm telling you, Charlie Offerdell is the hardest working person on that team. All right, so we got to put some
Harry,
respect in that kid's name.
Can I want to touch on something that Tim said. Now, Tim said something a lot deeper than what y'all want to acknowledge. He said that Dylan Hayden is still learning the offense. Charlie has already been there. Now, Tim, let me ask you this: do you think Colorado has the right process in place to make sure these guys transferring in can learn their offense? Because we can't have this every year when we're bringing in transfers that, oh, well, they came in the spring, they came in late, they can't pick up the offense. If you're going to be a team that builds through the transfer portal, is this not something they need to be able to get figured out moving forward?
They need to figure it out after game one. It ain't no figuring out in the middle of the season. They did the same thing last year when they brought in the guy from Kentucky that in my opinion, I thought was the better running back out of everybody.
Right, but my point is, like, if this is going to be the way Colorado builds their team, this can't happen at the start of every season. We need guys to come in that can start game one and not have to get caught up to speed. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying on that aspect, but
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Hey, do we have a scoreboard that I can screen? I can put on the screen here when the game's going on. Anybody know of a scoreboard?
Oh, Lord,
like, hey, Phil,
unless you
can I
got
give
an
you
out,
homework?
unless you got an out.
Well, I mean, like the internet should have some type of scoreboard, right? Maybe I should just go to Colorado versus NDSU. Maybe the internet would be doing that, right? Let's go to Colorado versus NDSU.
You looking for a scoreboard such as, like, showing the quarters and
yeah, I'm looking for like a maybe.
You can. I think you can Google. Can't you Google that, Phil? On
Wouldn't ESPN have a scoreboard?
ESPN has one too on the app. It's not going to show you the game. It just show you who has the possession of the ball and where the ball is placed at and the time and the score.
I mean, I would say whatever website you want to use to look at the game, you can everything out. But Harry, I don't know if you can just do like a Canva overlay and then just change the score as it goes, unless you're trying to actually have the time clock as well.
Well, no, there's actually, like, when the game starts, there's actually like a live scoreboard that I see online. I'll figure one out. I'll plug one out. I'm just trying to set everything up before the game starts so that those who are out there who just who don't know what's going on, they can see the score. But I'll figure it out when the game starts. Okay, now I'm on ESPN. I signed in already. So now, are y'all seeing anything out there on your end? Because I'm not on TV, so y'all let me know. Is there a pregame show on ESPN?
I'm not sure. I'm just leaving work, man, heading home myself. But
Phil, are you sitting in your living room with your TV on, or in your man cave, or DC? Oh, Phil's not here. DC, Phil.
Man, I'm about to go in there and turn it on right now. I was just enjoying the TLP show.
Hey,
and making some tacos at the same time.
Are y'all seeing ESPN? Because I'm on ESPN.com, but I don't see like where it says watch or live or anything like that. I don't see anything live. So y'all let me know if I'm missing anything. Hold on.
Right now, I just see the college football. They just going over just the live show that's on right now. The game ain't come on yet.
Okay, so what type of live show is on ESPN right now? I want to make sure I put ESPN on before the game starts.
It is college football countdown. That's on
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
So college football countdown. How do I get that on the computer? Because I'm on ESPN.com. There should be something where I can watch college football countdown. Let's see.
Hey Harry,
Yes, sir.
you on the app, right? ESPN app.
No, I just went straight to ESPN.com.
Okay, if you download ESPN app and whoever your provider is for your cable services, then what you could do is you could sign in with your email, whichever email and password that you use for your cable provider, and
Mm-hmm.
you should be able to pull it right up. But you got to
Oh,
have the app.
it's through the app only.
Yes, because I do it sometime when I'm out on the road.
Oh man.
I charm into it. I just download the app, and once
But
I
I'm on the
download
computer,
the
so I didn't know that. I thought if you're just on the computer and you can just type in the ESPN.com and whatever college football is playing, you can watch it through that.
I've never done that before.
Oh, okay. We'll figure this out. Okay, so DC, what are your thoughts on this? What are your initial thoughts on the depth chart?
Well, again, not surprised that Charlie started. You do want somebody that has continuity with the system, so that's good. The receivers, I expected to see where that it be listed like that. I don't definitely think that they should be trying to wear Travis Hunter out this first game. I think that to use him, but not abuse him. The defense, though, man, them linebackers got some concerns. Again, offensive side of the ball.
We're not on defense yet, man. Don't jump the gun, brother.
Okay.
We on TV.
All right,
We
so
on live
offense,
TV.
Also on offense, I think you got some solid things going on. I can't really hate on any of that. It's just that, with Charlie being 185 running back, and then I'm a little concerned with Seaton being 285 pounds. Though he might have good skill set, you can get pushed around a little bit on that. But as far as like Shador and where people are placed on that line, I think that's the best way to go.
Okay. All right. Hey, did you give us your thoughts, Tim?
I mean, I like the depth chart and where it sits at right now. And I had a little pushback to DC as far as Jordan Seat, even though he not, 300 pounds or he not that SEC type of weight that we normally see. It's about technique, man. And if he can move them feet back and get into a seat position, then he's in good shape. There have been teams before that can protect the quarterback and they that size. Oregon, for example, Boise State 1 year was like that. Clemson, not the biggest on the O line, and they just move their feet and they got good technique. So that was my only little pushback to that right there. But I like what the depth chart look as of right now, and everybody's dressing out too tonight.
Okay. We like Tyler Brown playing now. You know what I'm saying? We didn't see him last year. We like Tyler Brown playing now. And we thought that Savell Smalls at tight end, him, transferring over from the defense, we didn't know that he was actually going to translate to a starter. But that's a good look for him. All right, Ryan Stubb is in there as number 2, as QB2. All right. So let's look at let's go ahead and look at the defense. Now, here is the defense starting from the top. What are your initial thoughts, guys? We got at defensive end, we got Samuel Okunlola. All right, Taj McCoy, Tristan Morris. I guess we're just going to say Morris. Shane Cook at defensive at DT. Shane Cooks, Ryan Bureau, Tafiq Thomas, Chidozie Chittle, Wangwo, Aquin Barnes, Taurean Carter. The second defensive end, we got Dayon Hayes, BJ Green, Arden Walker, Trevor Woods at inside linebacker, Jalen Wester, Brendan Gant, And then we got Levante Bentley, Jeremiah Brown, John Chaney Jr. That's your chainsaw. He's number 3 on the depth chart, right? Y'all was big on chainsaw. Maybe it's just that it's not working out yet. All right, we got Preston Hodge, Ivan Yates, Isaiah Harge, Travis Hunter at corner, Colton Hood, Shiloh's is playing. I guess whatever injury report we had earlier or whatever injury things that were coming out about him being injured, apparently that's not an issue. All right, so we got Shiloh playing. All right, then we got Savion Riley is going to be his backup on that. Cameron Sylvan Craig has the nod. Herman Smith the third, and then we got Ben Seth. And then we got DJ McKinney, Carter Stoudemire, Braden Keith. DJ McKinney's going to be lining up across from Travis Hunter. What are your thoughts? We'll start with you, Tim. What are your thoughts?
I like DJ McKinney, man. Opposite side of on the other side of the field of Travis, man. He's a pro in my opinion. I mean, coming into his sophomore year, coming from Oklahoma State, I feel like he's a good fit to shut down that side of the field. And even though North Dakota State has they really don't have the type of receivers that we're gonna really see or face this season. I feel like, getting him in the mix and working with everybody in a game setting. I'm gonna be really watching him tonight, as well as the defensive line on how they get to the how they play the run, as well as getting to the quarterback.
All right, so DC, what are your initial thoughts?
Great positioning on cornerback. I agree with Tim.
Okay.
I do see you have some good things online. Linebacker, man. I mean that's just the thing of I'm not 100% confident. I don't think anybody can sit right here and say, hey, that's going to be a top group or out of like the line, the secondary with the safeties and cornerback. I don't think anybody can really sit here right now at this point and say, oh, the linebackers are going to be dogs. So that's the area of my concern. Again, DB is always going to be a great set for them. The line, I think, I would say, the whole defense, I'm rating groups. Secondary 1, line 2, and that linebacker 3. But the thing is, I don't see North Dakota trying to go deep. So that might take your DBs out of it. I think they're going to probably do a game of possession. And it's all going to depend upon how well that defense works together and read what North Dakota is doing.
So I think word on the street is that North Dakota is going to try to run this ball heavy today. They're going to try to test CU's line and that defensive line and those DBs. CU has is going to catch a heavy load of running from North Dakota, and then also North Dakota actually has some of the best wide receivers in the FCS. So it's going to be a tough night for CU.
Yeah, I don't think that the caliber of wide receivers CU hasn't seen. That's the thing. Travis Hunter, they got they played USC last season, and Travis Hunter and all them, they didn't see good receivers, as in Rice, other receivers from other teams.
Right.
North Dakota State doesn't have that. Now, North Dakota State also playing without their starting running back, so he's not going to even play tonight. But
what happened to him? What happened to him? What you got?
He's out with an injury.
Oh, okay.
As well as their All-American safety. He just recently had surgery, so he's gonna miss pretty much if not the whole season, he's gonna miss probably the first 6 games or 7 games of the season.
Oh
So
wow.
he is their interception leader for the team, and he's not going to even be there tonight. So those two people are not playing, but they will run the ball with their quarterback, and they run it a lot. And he's big and physical.
Mm.
So
Okay,
no, I
that's
mean,
some good information right there. Okay. Hey guys, I just want to let you guys know that I'm running on HD. So if anybody's having any issues, I'm running on HD. I don't know how that's going to affect your stream or you watching or participating. So I just wanted to put that out there. I did choose the HD tonight. So hopefully that doesn't mess anybody else up out there. So all right. What are some I would say how do we feel about this game? How are you feeling about this game as far as Colorado just overall? What's the feel of this game? Is this game going to be over about before the second half? Is it going to be over? Or we do y'all see this going down the stretch? Like, are we going the distance with this one?
um, I feel like, well, my opinion, I think that um,
All right, so Tim, your audio is coming in kind of bad. Okay, so Tim, we're not hearing you. Your audio went out. Phil, are you here, Phil?
Yeah, I'm back. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you. Hey Tim, if you can
Okay.
correct
I'm
your
sorry. So
audio,
what
then
was the
come back.
question?
So we want to get an overall feeling. Like, do we think this game is going to be over before the second half? Is this going to be a blowout game for Colorado? Is this going to be a game that maybe NDSU surprise us and blow Colorado out? How are we feeling about this game?
The Right now, I really feel like Colorado's going to blow them out. I think they'll come out and handle business. I think if you look at the way they started last year against TCU, they came out guns a blazing. They were ready to play.
Mm-hmm.
Can't deny that Dion didn't have those guys ready to play, so I think they're going to be ready to play today. I don't know what it's going to look like week 2 and week 3, but I think for tonight they're going to come out ready. I will say I saw an interesting stat that said the 10 plus spread,
Mm-hmm.
meaning basically if Colorado is supposed to beat them by 10 points,
Mm-hmm.
then Colorado's only going to beat them by 9 points tonight. So just based off of that stat alone, it looks like NDSU could actually could keep them from covering the spread, which means it'll be a little bit closer game than I'm expecting. But
Mm-hmm.
streaks are meant to be broken, so I think tonight Colorado is going to beat them by 17 or more.
Okay. All right. So actually I clicked on so let me see here. I might need somebody to help me out. Okay, so I see live now on this game. I'm still not able to click on it says live first quarter for the game now, but I'm not able to click on watch. Am I missing something? Or y'all
Did
are
you
y'all
not see
saying
watch in the up? Did you did you not see watch in the upper right hand corner?
so let me show y'all what I'm working. Let me show y'all what I got here. Hold on, give me one second.
Yeah, let me get my IT going, man. I got you. We're gonna work
Yeah,
this thing
so
out.
this is what I'm seeing here, right? I'm on this screen, right? This is what I did. I clicked on this right here. You see this right here? Where
Hmm.
my cursor is at?
Hmm.
So I clicked
Yeah, I
on
got you.
this, and that's how I'm able to get here. And now it says live.
So basically, what that's saying is basically what that's saying is that
Uh-huh.
you you're not going to be able to watch that game until it comes on. But actually, go ahead and put it on ESPN, and then you should be able to watch the pregame show. Just click
Okay.
on ESPN because that's the channel the game is on.
See, when I click on ESPN, nothing happens. Like I'm not able to click on anything.
Okay, so what that means is it's not going to allow you to watch ESPN as though you're watching cable. You're
Uh
going
huh.
to have to wait until the game actually starts and
Uh huh.
then click watch, and you should be able to watch it from there.
So watch is gonna show up here just like it shows here. See,
Yeah, it'll
there's
show up at 8 o'clock. That's
okay.
my understanding.
Okay, so at 8 o'clock I'll be able to see watch. Okay, all right, so that's
Hmm.
cool. As long as I'm
Because
able to
it looks
see.
like it
Go
looks
ahead.
like it's only live for like live events. So like when the event itself is actually playing is
Uh
when
huh.
you can view it. So otherwise you'll just have to wait. Which I mean, at the end of the day, we shucking the jive right now anyway, so we got time.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll keep it on there, and then I'll be able to just watch while we talk about this, and then hopefully I'll be able to put some type of score. Let me see if I can put some type of scoreboard up here because I think ESPN is going to be putting the scores up. So I'm going to put this up here. Let's just get ready to get this thing cracking, man. Because man, oh man. All right, so let's see. This is where it's going to be at. I'll have this on my screen. All right, we'll just have this up here. That way,
Yeah,
y'all can.
once the game actually starts, you'll be able to, you know what I'm saying, you'll be able to crop it how you need to. Because I'm not sure if that's gonna be in the same format.
Okay. So it says at 8 p.m. and we'll just use this as a scoreboard right there. So hopefully that'll suffice as a scoreboard for folks. All right. So I just want to be able to watch this game because I'm not even. I guess I'm signed in, but I'm not sure exactly what they're gonna show me once it's all said and done. All right. So we were talking about how you feel about the game. I think Tim had to go off real quick. We're talking about how you feel about this game, like overall, because at the end of the day, like, see, like people keep saying how NDSU is such a great team and all of these things, but it's like NDSU is not the same team. So, like, do any of y'all see this going past the first half?
I do. I mean, like, I'll give you an example. All right, so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
If we're just looking at Colorado position to position, talent to talent, it is an easy Colorado wins, right?
It should be,
But we
right?
know this is not
It
right. It
should be.
should be, but this
Right.
it should be. But if we learn anything from Florida State and Georgia Tech,
Okay.
it's a team that plays as a team can win.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing I'm saying is, like, for example, I know people are saying like 49-7 and 45-17. I think Colorado can score that. But to sit here and believe, looking at that defensive roster, and you have a brand new DC, and believe that North Dakota State is not going to be able to move the ball, I have to kind of question that. I don't think that. I think it's more so of a 35-17 game with Colorado winning, if anything, not necessarily this huge, massive blowout. Not saying it can't be, because football is a fickle game. But that's kind of where I'm sitting here saying my main thing is this. I can't sit here and tell you it's probably going to be a closer game than most people would like. However, I would not be surprised if it's a blowout. The main thing for this game, I think, as fans, is that we're trying to see how they play together, how the units play, what are the plays called, is a good play, run pass mix on offense, and how do they stop the run on defense? Because that's the key thing. If they can't stop NDSU going into Big 12, then, which is a lot of running, you're going to have problems. But if they can't, that's a great sign. So I really don't have a great read on the team, as a team, as individuals, yes. But as a team, no. So I'm looking forward to see how they play, how they're prepared, how they're disciplined. And I just want to see a good game.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not necessarily nervous, but I think I'm a little nervous because I'm ready for the season to start. I'm just ready for this kickoff to start because I think what the pundits are saying, this is Colorado's game to lose. This is Colorado's opportunity to set the standard for how people are going to address them, how people are going to look at Colorado, and how they're going to actually talk about Colorado, because this game, the implications of this game it falls so many different ways. You have North Dakota State, that is a FCS team that's playing FBS, right, and Power 4. So Colorado comes out and they don't put their foot on NDSU's neck and really let them know that, hey, I'm big brother. You know what I'm saying? And they just win the game by 3 points. I don't know how the conversation is going to go. You feel me? I don't know if the conversation, if Colorado buys themselves that, hey, get off me type of, what do you call it, grace. Colorado needs to like really do something. I feel like Colorado needs to do something tonight. Make this game boring. I want this game to be boring, to be over within the second, before the second half comes. If that's the case, then I wonder what are people going to say if this game is over by the second half. What do y'all think is the people are going to be saying if this game is over by the second half? Is it going to be we're moving the goalpost? Is it going to be, well, all right, well, we already knew, or is it going to be like, wow, Colorado's good? What are we going to be saying after this?
Well, I could tell you what I'll be saying.
What are you going to be saying? What are
I'm
you
gonna
going
be
to be saying?
saying, hey, y'all keep y'all foot on the gas, because y'all done already displayed what happens when y'all foot was on the gas and came back in the second half and blew the tires on all four of your on your pickup truck. Now
Right.
you're on the side of the road because you let Stanford come back from a 29 deficit to beat y'all in overtime. Like, and North Dakota is capable of doing that. So I don't. If it's over at halftime, hey, keep your foot on the gas. Don't get relaxed. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't. I really seeing it. I guess for me, I'm looking for how that defense protects the middle if they try to run it. And I'm also going to be watching the middle. I'm going to be watching the linebackers, because
Okay.
North Dakota State love to throw a lot of crossing routes. Who ate us up with crossing routes last year? Colorado State killed us with crossing routes,
Mm.
and North Dakota State perfect those two things. So I feel like we got to protect the middle at the line of scrimmage, and I feel like our edge rushers can't get too far upfield because they have a quarterback that will take off and run, and he can throw. He
Mm-hmm.
doesn't. They don't like to throw. They like to play hard nosed football, old school football, but he can throw.
That's true. So that's a good point that you bring up. What are you
He
watching
can
for?
throw.
What are you watching for tonight, Phil? What do you need to see out of this game? Whether it's a blowout or if it's just a regular
Uh,
win, what are you looking for?
First thing is definitely gonna be the line of scrimmage. Um, and then I want to look at the depth at the wide receiver position. I think everybody feels the most confident about obviously the quarterback room because you got Shador, and then second is the wide receiver room. So I really want to see how deep do they go. You know what I'm saying? Are they gonna play because you got four guys starting, are they gonna go four deep? Are they gonna go six deep, eight deep in their rotation? So that's what I'm looking for next. And then the last thing is I want to see what they look like with time of possession. Can they control the clock? Because with college football last year, we had to get adjusted to the running clock, and that
Mm-hmm.
made games a lot shorter. So I want to see what does that look like, and can Dion use that to his advantage, or is it going to be a detriment? Because we know NDSU likes to play time of possession, control the ball, run the ball style offense. So if they could keep Colorado off the field, I think that can make it a situation where there's a little bit more pressure for Colorado to score because they know they won't get the ball. They won't have as many possessions in the game as they would normally have.
All right. So DC, have I asked you yet? What are you looking to see today?
Yes, you've asked me, but the main thing is, again, I just repeated, is to see how the linebackers play, see if they can stop the run. Um, um, Phil did bring up a good point. Is that field position? Like if NDSU is a running game, that is a nemesis to a team that's great at passing. Because now you don't keep them on. As long as you can keep a team that's a passing team, which is a lot of rhythm involved in timing, you keep them on a bench, you can kind of neutralize or even slow down some of their weapons. So that, I mean, that's a key thing is that if NDSU is having 6 and 7 minute drives, then like that's going, like when people are saying the 40 and 50, 40 and 50 points, that's going to be out the window. You can't do that if a team has the ball for almost half the quarter. So that's what I'm looking at. I think what people are thinking have to change their brain, because we're not in last year where you're going a year where like Pac-12 was wide open football with not weak defenses. There's a lot of passing. This is not going to be the case this year. That's not going to be the case with this team.
So Andrea
Scott.
Scott, yeah, one second. Andrea Scott is saying Coach Prime's looking for a high scoring game tonight because he told the whole team to dress up. So that means he might have his seconds or his third guys out there. So what do you think about that before Tim gives his what are your thoughts on that?
I think that they I feel like they earn the right to dress out. That's my opinion on that.
Okay. So go ahead, Tim. Give us what your thoughts were.
I was gonna also say real quick to Phil and what DC was talking about. I'm also gonna be looking at third downs, third and shorts. Um, we're gonna be playing against a team with synergy, so they didn't play together for 4 and 5 years, so they don't make a lot of costly penalties. So are we gonna be able to hold our water if they try to get us to jump? And Coach Prime didn't already said it. He's not tolerating any of that. So I want to see how well that resonate with the guys playing as one, because that's going to say a lot for me.
You said that was a question that was a statement for Phil, or you were asking Phil?
No, I was just throwing that on top of what they was talking. They were
Oh.
just talking about. I'm gonna also be looking at that aspect as well.
Oh, okay. So all right. So is the game on yet? Because it's 8:00.
Not on my end. It's they're still talking. It looks like they're about to swing it to the booth. So we should be getting this thing cranked up soon. So I'm about to start drinking my beer for the night.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Harry, I'm gonna jump back on when I get back to the house. I'm finna charm in on my phone real quick.
All right, man. Cool. Thanks.
All right.
For sure. All right, guys. So the email is jointlplive@gmail.com. If you want to come on here and you want to give us your commentary, your live commentary, guys, if you want to come on here and let us know what you think of the game, is jointlplive@gmail.com. And I want to say salute to everyone that's watching over there on the Billionaires Mindset. That is my Poly Social commentary YouTube channel. I am streaming over there as well. So I do want to say salute to those who are watching from over there as well. All right, so I think this is the scoreboard here. Hold on, let me see if I'm gonna minimize this
So
scoreboard.
they just ran out. Dion is like vibing in the end zone, looking at the crowd. He still got his beard. I like that. There's some knowledge and wisdom with that beard. So he need to keep that going this year.
Okay, so you're saying the game is now like it's tuned now is to them, right? You're saying
Say that one more time.
the game is now the attention is now on the game.
Yeah, the
Like on
game has started on my end. Yeah, I can. The guys are talking in the booth right now.
Okay, so let's see if I go back to that thing, it'll say watch. See, it's still not saying watch. So Gamecast, come on, I'm gonna be able to see this game. I don't want to have to go to my TV, ESPN.
If you were watching your TV in whatever room you watch your TV in, what would you be using to watch it?
I would just turn it to ESPN. Because you turn
Gotcha.
the TV,
Yeah,
you
I don't
turn the
know.
TV on to ESPN. But if you're on your computer, you should be able to you should be able to watch TV on ESPN. Like you should be able to watch Yeah, you should be able to watch TV like like a live game cast on ESPN.
Yeah, that's true. But again, because the game is because the way it's set up, it may
Hmm.
not actually start until they actually start the game. So all this
Oh,
pre
okay.
stuff they're doing, talking in the booth, you might not see. So I think there's still hope.
I
You
sure
know
hope so,
something?
man.
I got a question though, and again, like I'm always amazed when people have predictions of a team they hadn't seen and see make because I saw that last year, where people would do the 48 and like three predictions and stuff like that. Like, do you really look at the other team, or you're just looking at your team and saying, "I'm gonna make this score on what they're capable of," and not factor in what they're going up against? Because like I see like when people have the big blowouts and shootouts, I've seen scores like 60-17. It's that. Do you see this team see this team with the capacity to do that? And if they do that, then does that not if that could that not mean that you peak this week? Because we all know that you don't always stay high, a season. That do you want Colorado to start off hot and then fizzle out like they did last year, or do you want to be like Harry saying, I want a boring game. I want a game where they win and they go back into the locker room and continue to do that. Because truth be told, that's how Michigan played all last year. Those were boring games. Can we all admit that? But they still won. That's what I would rather see that season than 60-17, and then you come back and you lose to Nebraska like 35 to like 10. I want to see the consistency where you consistently control the game from the start. I want to see strangulation football. I don't want to see night football. I want to see you get in there, and I want to see boa constrictor football where you're just squeezing the team till they just say, "I give."
Yeah, yeah. On this one, on for this game, I want this to be the most boringest game for sure. Like I don't want this game to be close. I'm not looking for a close game because it's going to say a lot. It's going to say that everything that we've been talking about how good this team really is true. If it's not, then we don't know. We're going to come away with, hmm. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say, hmm. I don't want to leave doubts in people's minds, thinking like, I wonder what's going on with this team. I wonder what's happening with this team. You feel me?
They about to kick off, Harry. They about to kick off.
Are we kicking
It's
off?
a Yep, about to get it on.
Oh man, why do I not have this game? This is not good. I can't even see the game. Okay, so let's see. Let me go here. Uh, all right, but at least we can see the score there. Okay, so I got that on here. Oh man, ESPN on. Okay, there it goes. I got a live button. There we go. I got a live button. Okay, I got it live now. Here we go, guys. Hey, let's go. All right, so I got the scoreboard. I got the scoreboard right there, so we can see the score, and the game is about to go. So let's see here. Let me see. I have no audio. Let's put the audio. The, okay, so these boys are strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
These boys are strong. Okay,
Oh, the fumble.
that
Oh,
was
they
a
got a
fumble.
fumble? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. They were jumping up like it was.
So so it's 2nd and 7, right? Are we live? Are we live on 2nd and 7, or am I behind?
You are live, brother.
Okay, good. Let's go, guys. Uh-oh. Who's 43? Who's 43? Is that Trevor Woods?
Uh,
That
Harry?
43 is Trevor Woods, right?
Stop it, Harry. Stop.
43 is Trevor Woods, right? You see how slow he was?
Harry.
Look at this guy.
Harry. What did we talk about earlier, though? The linebacker.
That's the linebackers play. That's Trevor Woods. I keep telling y'all. My guy. That's Trevor Woods. He turns around and he can barely run. Is he injured? That's another run. They can't tackle. Yo, this is a real game. This is not going to end in the first half. These boys are running and they're exposing that secondary. Come on, guys. Let's do some commentary. Let's talk about this, man. Well, tell me what y'all are seeing right now.
Well, remember I said what I was concerned about is exactly what I'm seeing. That concern. I see the DBs are coming up and they're basically saying y'all not going to beat us passing. But who is that came out the game? That's the thing that Jesus.
Yo,
good.
They are deep. They are deep into our territory in this first quarter.
Good play, right. McKinney. That was good defense.
All right. This is everything we talked about. Every channel had something to say, and we broke this stuff down until we couldn't break it down anymore, right? And we try to tell everybody, you can watch your team all day, but you got to also know that the other team is doing stuff that you're not seeing. Okay, stop that run. Who that? Who got in there? That Texas Truth said, we good. Yeah, we good, homie. We ain't saying we ain't good, but, man. Okay, that's Levante Bentley. Yo, these boys are strong. Why Levante Bentley looking all gassed? What's happening? They're going to get on the board first? Yes, they get on the board first.
So they've shown they can move the ball.
They can move the ball. North Dakota State can move the ball. These boys can play football. That's what we just learned in this first drive.
And that they moved it actually pretty quick. What was that, like a 15, 14, 12, like a three-minute drive? They moved it pretty quick. Tim, what you got? Oh, Tim, that's right. Tim, go get back home.
It's just me and you right now. We got to hold this down. We got to hold it down.
Right. Well, I'm sitting here drinking my sparkling water because, I like to feel good with refresh my body. The military days.
That Texas Truth said Trevor was caught off guard. Let's hope he doesn't get caught off guard all game, because this is what we've been talking about. That Trevor Woods and Levante Bentley, those guys, our linebackers room, we had an issue. At TLP Sports Club, we've had an issue the entire time about this linebackers room. And Son got beat, and he turned around, and it looks like he ain't got no speed. Like, what happened?
That was slow motion, baby.
Motion, that weight that he gained is it too much for him?
They're just getting the feel of the game, new DC, all that kind of stuff. You're going to have hiccups, but let's see what this offense does. I think they're going to do well.
Okay. It is 3-0 right now, guys. Your boy's nervous. Your boys are low nervous. I ain't going to hold you. Your boys are low nervous for these boys because we ain't seen these boys play together too much. You feel me?
You're right.
All right. So let's see. We're looking for Heisman material, right? This is what we're looking for out of Shy. We're looking for Heisman material.
We're looking to see how the line does. We're looking to see the play calling. We're looking to see all of that. Is it going to be a run, like I said, or will it be a pass? I think
try to throw it. First play, here we go.
They're going to throw it. It's an empty backfield.
Empty backfield. Okay. First game, first play of the 2024 season. Empty backfield. It was a pass. It was a screen, right? Some type of screen pass.
That's what it was trying. Oh God, man, come on, y'all got to run this ball. You got to. Okay, good. You got your running back. Well, that's not Charlie back there.
That's not Charlie. That is definitely not Charlie. That's Miller. All right, so that's Drillon Miller with the first carry.
I got to jump off when I'm gonna jump
right,
back on.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump back on in just a moment, bro. All right.
Yep. All right, guys. So the second play of the season was a run. Charlie Offerdale with the first down. Charlie Offerdale, the second run. Third play is a run. Second play is a run. Charlie Offerdale gets in. So that offensive line looks like they're doing some gaping hole. So the offensive line looks like it's solid. Good job. Jimmy Horn with the catch. Let's go. Okay, so what are y'all seeing out of the offensive line? What are y'all seeing out of this offensive line, guys? This offensive line is doing pretty well with NDSU. I don't like what they did with our defense. I ain't going to hold you. I don't like what they did with our defense. All right? But I like what our offense is doing against their defense. So that means our offensive line, so far, our offensive line is holding up their end of the deal. LeJontay Wester. Let's go, Wester. Get high, baby. Get high. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay, so the offense is cooking. The offense is cooking. I think if he goes straight up, he gets a little bit more yards, but he's cooking. The offensive line is holding up. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Don't touch two. Travis Hunter! Travis Hunter! Travis Hunter touchdown! Travis Hunter touchdown! The best player in college football! Touchdown! Let's go! Let's go, Travis Hunter! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
That play.
Let's go! Trav with the touchdown! Cook it! We in! We in! We in! We in! Yes, sir! Touchdown, baby! 7-3 lead. Let's go. We eating. Travis Hunter with the first touchdown of the 2024 season. Travis Hunter, the best player in college football. Bada boom, right there. Get off me, son. Yes, sir. That boy is a bad boy. That's a bad boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Trav. What are we seeing from Shador? What are we seeing from Shador? We're doing Heisman watch right now. What are we seeing from Shador? What are we seeing from Shador? Let's go, guys. 7-3. What are we seeing from Shador right now? We're doing Heisman watch, guys. Talk to me. We're doing Heisman watch. What are we seeing from Shy right now? And Travis Hunter. Yo, we said the best duo in college football. Travis and Shador are going to be the best duo in college football. Let's go. That's right, TH. They ran the ball enough. They ran the ball enough, and the run game was working. So now we get an opportunity. So we're not one-dimensional this year. And I did not see anybody approach Shador even quickly to even make him hurry. So if that's the case, right, guys? If that's the case that Shador is not being hurried, then it could be a long night. If they're not getting to Shador now, we don't really have. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna. Let me let y'all know. I want to see a true test on Shador. I want to see a true test. I want this. I feel like their defensive line is not really testing our offensive line. So I don't know if they're going to be the team that really tests our offensive line. All right. So I don't know if this is a good game for us to say our offensive line has gotten better. But right now, according to what I saw on that first drive, it's about to be on tonight. It's about to be on tonight. So I like what I see so far. The O-line is looking good. The O-line is not looking too bad. But again, I don't know about this defense. Their offense is good. Their offense, NDSU's offense can move the ball. So that also speaks on our defense and how much work we still got to do on this defense. We do not have a solid secondary. And then also that defensive line is still a problem. All right? So the jury is still out on that defensive line. He said, yo, that Texas shoe said NDSU can beat the Dallas Cowboys. Yo, I like that one. I know, man, but hey, y'all, is that a 30-some yard? What's the name? Y'all remember what we said about how many yards Travis Hunter was going to be having, right? All right, let's see this defense. Let's watch this defense. There we go. Yes, sir. Who that? Watts. Oh, Deion Hayes. I said Watts. Deion Hayes. Let's go. It's time to defense got to eat. Let's eat. Let's eat, baby. Let's eat on that defense. Let's go. I want to see more. All right, they're switching it up. Livingston is switching it up. Come on, guys. Let's go. I want to see this defensive line step up, baby. Let's go. Let me watch this defensive line real closely. We got 3 down. We got 3 down. 3 down. What happened? What just happened? Lord. What was that? I have no idea. My whole computer screen just said droop and everything just went away. A 13-yard gain? Okay, we got a tackle, guys. Shiloh, we got a tackle. So this defensive line is I'm not sold 100%. Man, is Travis Hunter going to be? Or I can't question Travis Hunter. His work ethic is crazy. Come on, guys. Let me know about how you feeling about this defense, yo. It's too much happening. It's too much happening. This offense is moving this ball. All right. So our defense needs work. I'm still not sold with our defense. If North Dakota State is moving this ball this well against this defense, y'all got to think about who we got coming down this schedule. This schedule is stacked. This is not no small little schedule. If North Dakota State is moving this ball this way on this defense, it's going to be a long season, guys. I'm telling you. All right? I'm not starting the season yet. I'm just saying North Dakota State is moving this ball. They got a really good offense. But I don't want to see North Dakota State moving the ball this well against our defense. I really don't. We still got to stop the ball. We got to stop the ball. Come on, guys. Look at this. The middle of the field is wide open. Yeah, I'm not. Yo, you said they're throwing the ball we expected run? What is Yo, are you serious? You think we game planned for the run and we weren't ready for the throw? No. They game plan for everything. I don't like what I'm seeing on this defense. I don't. The offense got the ball way too long. Look at this. Is that a flag? No flag. Thank God. Come on, Shiloh. Dude's out of bounds, man. You don't need to push him. Let's be more disciplined, guys. Yo, Trevor Woods is slow, bro. Trevor is slow. Like as a running back, bro, I need you to have that blazing speed, bro. Come on, guys. I'm Harry. You're telling me to relax already? Here we go. There we go. Good stop. Whew. Boy, the defense is questionable. This defense is questionable. Come on, guys. Y'all tell me this defense is not questionable. This is an FCS team. Come on, defense. Let's go. Levante Bentley. Is that Bentley? No. That's Hayes. Okay. We've seen Hayes a few times now. We're starting to pick out who we're gonna trust on this defense. Keep in mind, Livingston is also trying to see who's producing, who's not producing. We're seeing Hayes come up a few times now. So here we go, guys. Welcome back, Tim. Welcome back, my guy.
Yo, what up?
Yo, Tim, this defense is questionable, my guy. Look at that.
Hey, that's what I was just saying. I said earlier. I just said it earlier, bro. Like the middle has to protect the slants, bro. They get look at that, man. They get creative, bro. North Dakota State is creative. They're gonna shift. They're gonna do a lot of different things. Come on, man.
So the defense did not show up today. They're not playing yet, man.
The defensive line is holding they own. The secondary is getting killed, man.
The secondary is getting killed, bro. And now they're up. They're about to go up 10-7. Oh, hold up. What happened to my?
What field in DC at?
Oh, they had to step up. They'll be back.
Oh, okay. Now we didn't see all this. I want to see how Livingston is going to adjust. How is he going to adjust?
Look, man. Look, 2 times they went down. They got the ball and they scored twice. You feel me? We're talking about an FCS team. I'm not sleeping on them, but twice now, they've gone down and they've scored on our defense. I don't know how y'all feel out there about that, but this defense is not at the caliber of the offense as the offense.
The
Not the
defense. I feel like the defense is okay, Harry. They playing good in the middle. They not they protect in the middle. But if you notice,
is that what you're seeing, that they're protecting the middle?
yes, the defensive line, the D line, they
Okay.
holding. I feel like they holding their own right
Okay.
now on the line at the line of scrimmage.
Okay.
The secondary, the
Uh-huh.
linebackers and DBs,
Right.
they're giving up entirely too much on that trick play, that sweep play.
Okay.
He got 9 yards. He got 9 yards. Didn't nobody shoot in between the gaps? Like that shouldn't have never happened, bro. You shouldn't have got 9 yards. But they're shifting. If you also notice that they're shifting, they putting a lot of people in motion. They throwing everybody off in the secondary. I don't feel like the secondary is on the same pace. They still getting beat on them crossing routes. That's how the dude on their first drive got 49 yards
Mhm.
off a crossing route. Crossing routes killed us last year.
Yep. Crossing routes did kill us last year, and it's
That's what I'm
killing us
saying.
again.
Exactly.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, the implications. Like, do you understand who's coming down this schedule? If NDSU is moving the ball this well on our defense, do you understand what's coming down this schedule? She.
Yeah, I know what's ahead of us, but let's also take into consideration just the first quarter.
Okay.
Let everything settle in.
Okay.
Let everything
That's a good
settle
point.
in.
That's a good
So
point.
now come out the second quarter or the second or the third quarter.
Mm-hmm.
The jitters, actually the second quarter, the jitters should be out.
So for the defense, the offense seems like it's on point. The offense, it seems like there's no jitters. Everybody came ready to play. Don't touch two is working. We all locked in on that. But the defense seems kind of skittish right now. It feels like a high school defense is playing out there. I don't understand what in the world is going on with this defense, right? Because it seems like they're having their way at like every single play.
That synergy. That synergy.
That's the synergy that we keep talking about. That whole idea of like, are these guys, do they understand? Do they communicate with each other? Do they know who's supposed to be doing what? And are they screaming at each other? We don't know that.
Well, the linebacker is supposed to be the communicator on that defense, the one that they bought in that came from Michigan.
Right.
He's supposed to be the communicator on the defense, from what I heard at the press conferences. So I'm looking for them to settle down, man, and do something. I'm liking the holes that I'm seeing on the offensive side of the ball. That freshman, the one that came from Texas,
Yeah.
he's gonna be nice, bro. And in high school he played receiver and running back, and he's 200 pounds. But I'm liking the way that they moving everything around. But I'm gonna let it settle down into the second, going into halftime. Gonna let me know if the defense not really ready, or they didn't got these jitters out and now they ready to play.
Yeah, bro. Like, let's keep it. These are the games now. This is not no preseason. Oh, I'm soft. Let the team do blah 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 blah. No, we are watching this stuff in real time now. All right. We should see the performances that everybody was predicting was going to happen. Oh, these guys are the best, and we're going to go 12-0. This is where we see it on the field. Ain't no more, soft feelings or nothing going on right now. We need to see this stuff happen right now. And I
I
don't know.
agree.
Yeah, I don't know that we're seeing that happen right now.
Well, it's the first game of the season, Harry.
Okay.
Also, and it's the first quarter. You know what I mean? Uh, you want to get those jitters out, man. Like you got, and then the nervousness. You may have some people back there that's nervous. Hey, once all the nerves gone and stuff, you didn't got you a couple of hits. All right, cool. Now it's time to lock in. But I'm looking for you to lock in early. I think that's what we're looking at. We're looking for
Yeah.
them to lock in
We're
early.
looking for them to lock in early. We need them to lock in early because what we're seeing right now, and if you're right, if this is just jitters, if this is just something where they're kind of like they're prepared one way and they're getting surprised, but then the second half they come back and then Livingston adjust, then I'm cool with that. But these are the things that we talked about on TLP Sports Club, and we said, hey, you know, new guy, new DC, a bunch of new guys that haven't played together, and you know, stuff that we try to talk about in the preseason that nobody wants to hear and nobody wants to say, oh, you know, everything's going to be great. But now here it is that they're leading the game. They're winning the game. The score is on the screen. It's 10-7. They're winning.
Right. But let's give them grace too. I mean,
Okay.
this a new offensive team. This a new defensive team. So that I mean, nobody's gonna gel, and you got different guys out of the portal, and this is game one. I mean, no team's gonna gel coming out of spring in the summer, man. So we got to give them a little bit of grace to see how they finish. Let's see how they finish, because the offense looking pretty good. And they haven't even really started airing it out yet.
So Rakim777 says linebackers can't cover a sore thumb. NDSU knew that on film. They don't lie. Slow is slow. Yo, the linebackers are slow, bro. I'm telling you.
Shiloh not looking good to me, man.
Shiloh's not looking good either. No, he's not. Shiloh's not 100%. Let's keep it a buck. Shiloh's not 100%. The linebackers are slow. We don't know what's happening.
All right, see, that's what come down to coaching, man. To me, I mean, I didn't play the game. Not only just high school, I played semi-pro for arena football. So it's just like I'm looking. If he's not healthy 100%, okay, let's put somebody in there that is 100%.
But who do you have? Like, that's where that DEPTH comes in. Who do we have? You know what I'm saying? Who do we have that they can trust to put in over Shiloh being 50%?
That's a good point too. And Woods ain't looking good to me. Woods looking slow, man.
Here we go. Jimmy Horn with the 100-yard touchdown. Touchdown! Touchdown! How many yards is that? Yo, that was almost a sack. Shador held it a little bit too long, but
hey, Jimmy Horn is the truth. Jimmy Horn got something to prove this season.
That's a 70-yard touchdown.
You heard, man.
Hey, that's a 70-yard touchdown. Shador Sanders this is Heisman we're watching right here, right? Let's watch Heisman. Heisman watch.
Hey, I got him at 500 tonight.
I'm thinking he's going to go more than 500. That's 70 yards. All right, that's 70 yards. Yo, something's going on with my signal where my screen is just kind of going off. I don't know what's happening, but it keeps doing it. Yo, but that was what? Travis Hunter got a big one, right?
I didn't like that extra point. I didn't like that even though he made it, I didn't like it.
Jimmy Horn, that boy's a speedster, boy.
Hey, did you see that? Did you see that blitz? Did you see that blitz?
They came in there. They got at him. They didn't sack him. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. They got at him. See that? I don't want nobody touching that boy like that.
Yeah, but did you see the blitz be picked up by the kid from Ohio, number 7? They got a little bit of pressure, but he picked that up.
You talking about Hart?
Yes.
Okay. So you talking about the tight end?
No, the running back from Ohio. He was just running in back. There.
Okay. All right, man. Look, okay, so we can definitely say our offense is ready for this year. The defense is not ready yet, bro. I'm telling you.
I agree, Harry. I agree.
Defense ain't ready yet, bro. Okay, here we go. Special teams.
You ahead of me too.
The game is ahead.
When you call that touchdown, it hadn't showed just yet. But
Oh,
you
dang.
were slightly ahead of me. But I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good.
All right.
Just keep
Cool.
talking.
Cool. So now I'm nervous. Every time our defense goes back in, I'm nervous now. But I want to be like, okay, like you and Phil, I'm not trying to overreact, but it's like I should not have to be nervous. Like Warren Sapp and all these everything that we talked about. What is going on with the defense?
Hey, the defensive line is holding their own. Watch this. Watch
Okay.
this. The defensive line is holding their own. Pay attention to the secondary and the linebackers.
No, the secondary, and I think
That's
it's open.
holding.
It's wide open. This thing is wet. It's wide open. Hey, DC, welcome back, brother.
Harry, how you been doing, bro?
Man,
He ain't doing good.
I ain't doing good. I'm not doing too good.
Tell me why you're not doing good, bro.
The defense is not good. That's why.
Harry, well, we had that discussion. Okay, go ahead, continue. What about you, Tim?
Hey,
what do you think?
I just told him, let's let the jitters get out, let everything settle in, and then let's look. But the secondary, before I got off here, I just said they run a lot of crossing routes. Look at that. Look, that's a flag.
You did say that.
I did say that. And then I said, and then also I said that their quarterback will run, but he can pass.
You did.
The secondary is not on one accord, but the defensive line, they holding their own.
Yeah, I think the scheming is getting them. You know,
Boom.
but
Yo, man, I'm telling y'all, I'm not gonna overreact, and I'm trying to listen to everything y'all are saying, but I feel like this defense is. I don't know how I feel about this defense. This defense is. I don't want to say the word. Look at this. Look at this. Where are our linebackers? Like, where are the guys that is going to get in there and smack somebody? I don't see it.
I did see Shiloh try to almost tear somebody's head off. I was like, all right, that's typical Shiloh. But the thing being is that we talked about it. It's a new DC. They're learning. That's why I was saying to folks the expectations. Like when folks are sitting there saying 60 to 3. Oh, come on, we already see that's not the way that the game is going, and that's okay. It's not saying that Colorado's talent won't get better. They won't make adjustments. But I mean, like I said, we all said that it's that North Dakota State was not a bad team. It's a decent team.
Right. Okay. So forget about the blowout. Right. I'm looking. What are we looking for on this defense? What are we looking to see on this defense? I need this defense to look like they're going to be able to stop K-State.
I'm looking at this, Harry.
This defense cannot stop K-State.
Hey, well, we got a long way to get to K-State. Right now, we got to focus on North Dakota State. But
no, but what I'm seeing on this defense right now,
well,
this defense, if we play K-State tomorrow, we're done. We're cooked.
Well, thank God we're not, but we got to look. It's 3rd and 7. Pay attention to these third downs. Can we get off the field?
Come on, guys. Come on.
How often?
For the love of everything. How much time does he have? This dude has all day in the back, and nobody can get at him. But where is the gold jacket?
Oh, okay.
Give me the gold jacket right now.
Then we got to order Harry some ice. Get him cooled down.
He gonna bust a blood vessel.
Yeah, but I do see what you're saying about the line. I do, Tim, see what you're saying about that line. Really, more of the stuff going on right here is
the secondary.
That linebacker, remember that middle level of the field, that's that issue, that linebacker. And I expected that. Like I said, I don't expect them to try to be throwing the ball all the way down the field. I expected them, Tim called it them crossing routes, that kind of stuff. It's that was a weakness last year, and that looks like it's a weakness. But I still have faith in it again. They like Tim said,
listen, man,
it's just jitters.
12, listen, for you to go 12-0 in the Big 12, for you to go 12 and 0, everybody's predictions, oh, Colorado's going to the play. For you to go 12 and 0, your defense cannot come out and play like this against an FCS team.
Well, them
Well,
folks right
well,
now.
this is not any FCS team, Harry. Let's take that into consideration
I
also.
don't care. Tim, let me just put this out there.
Hmm.
I don't care if they are the Super Bowl champs. They went to the Super Bowl and they beat a Super Bowl champ. I don't care. They are an FCS team.
Okay.
I don't want our defense to be getting exposed like this by any FCS team.
Okay. Well, let me help you out with a little something.
Okay.
North Dakota State. If you go back and look at their history, they have beat Montana. They have beat.
But Tim, you know we already did this preseason. We did all of that preseason.
But they have beaten Kansas State. North Dakota State has beaten Kansas State. So,
but this is not the same team that beat that Kansas State team.
No,
it's not.
But what I'm saying is they're not your ordinary FCS. Along with South Dakota State too, that's playing tonight against or is that tonight or is that tomorrow night? They playing Oklahoma. They playing Oklahoma State. So pay attention to that game as well.
Yo, let me ask you this question. Okay, when we're talking about grace, because my guy Swansley saying Harry granted no grace tonight. This is the evaluation. When we're evaluating this team, right? We're evaluating them based on their effort level, based on them being able to stop something, based on at least getting the ball back where you can just get one stop, right? Our defense has not been able to do that since the ball got kicked off.
I agree.
Where is the grace? Like, what grace? I will give grace where grace is due.
Because I gave you grace in year one. I'm not giving you grace this year.
Right, but you got to be able to just play. I want to see that this defense can stop somebody. They have not been able to stop NDSU from carrying the ball down the field. So I want to give grace, but I cannot just give empty grace. I want to know that this team is capable of stopping NDSU's offense. If they cannot stop NDSU's offense, then I'm kind of like going back to Tim's like, okay, are they really dusty? Are they really kind of like, a little nervous? I don't know. But all I know right now is our linebackers are getting beat. It seems like we can't stop anything in the secondary. Anytime they get a chance to pass the ball, they're catching it. So where do we apply this grace? Where is it coming from? Where do we pull the grace from? Anybody help me out?
What the one thing I will say is that I think that it is the first game. There's jitters. People are working it out. You're dealing with a team that's full strength. Your team is full strength. And that, Colorado should make some adjustments. They are able to move the ball. That's a good thing. Just that the linebackers and maybe they bring up a safety and hopefully get some more penetration. But the thing is, I think that all the people that's saying 12-0, you were just fanboying or fangirling. That's not a 12-0 team on the field right now. Now,
this is
not
the defense. No. Let me correct it. The defense that's on the field is not a 12-0 defense. The offense is playing well. Like, again, I don't know about NDSU's defense, and I'm not gonna cast any type of judgment on or any type of prediction based on NDSU's defense because I cannot do that yet because I don't think their defense is good. I feel like their defense is just as good as our defense. They're both bad. You feel me?
Well, NDU defense is really good at stopping the run. That's what their specialty is.
But they ain't been able to stop us that much.
Well,
tackle. Good job. Who's that? That's Bentley. Let's go.
Bentley been playing a good game.
But why is he limping? Why is Bentley limping? Are these guys hurt? These guys are not popping up. These guys are not. Are we playing? The altitude is on their side, but why are they gassed? Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah. Get him taped back up and get him back in the game because he's playing a pretty decent game to me right now.
Right, he's
liking
limping.
What I'm seeing.
And
hey, give him grace. Give him grace, Harry.
Okay. I'm
Give them
trying to give
grace.
grace, but I want to place the grace somewhere in the football thing, right? I want the grace to be placed in football, not just like not a fan grace, right? I don't want to give it a fan grace. I want to give it football grace, right? Like if they're doing something good, I want to praise it. I want to say, okay, they're doing this well and they're doing that well. I want to give them grace based on their ability and based on the effort that they're giving. But
Who's this flag on?
so far, we can't get them off the field.
Colorado
Damn,
offside.
man. That's the second penalty tonight.
That was the other thing I mentioned about,
You
disciplined
did.
football.
Hey, DC.
What up, bro?
Hey, now, discipline football. Now, let me ask you this.
Hmm.
This is where, and this is why I'm giving them grace because I know when you play with a group of guys for 4 or 5 years, then you didn't you created that synergy as a team as a whole. Now we got a group of portal guys. It's gonna take time to jail. The good thing is we're going into Nebraska next week, and then we're going into Colorado State the next week. Two teams that we didn't already seen and what to expect from them, especially Colorado State. They're gonna if they look at this game and say, "Wow, they still can't stop the crossing route," we're
Hmm.
gonna run crossing routes the whole entire game. But it give us time to practice to work out the kinks. Even though if we win by 3 tonight, which I'm thinking I got the game at 17 or more spread for CU, but I, I think we got enough time to work out the kinks before we get to UCF.
What do you think about what Rakim is saying? Colorado can't show everything first game. Colorado coaches know they have Nebraska and Colorado State game coming up. I mean, are they holding back on defense? Because the offense
No,
show doesn't look like
No,
they're
you
holding
don't
back.
hold back. You don't hold back on no defense. You may not
no.
show everything on offense, but you do not hold back on defense.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't think that I'm missing something. Why would they hold back on defense? Like, what would be the thing that they're holding back for? Like to say, oh, we're gonna bait y'all into thinking that we're bad.
No, I mean, I can see where you don't open up your whole playbook, and because they have a lot of new people, they probably haven't installed the full playbook at this time. But
Right. I mean, I get that part, but
right,
the
but
way
on
that
the
the defense
defensive
is
side,
playing,
yeah, no, you don't do that. I
yeah, the
mean,
defense is playing kind of suspect. And you don't use. Oh, hey guys, play suspect. And as soon as Nebraska's try, this is like a Trojan horse. Heck no, these guys are. I don't want to say the words, man. I'm trying to do grace, but it cannot stop anything. They still got the ball. It's
I mean,
reminding me. It's reminding me of Arizona all over again. The
it's
defense
but
reminding
his
me
can't
of
stop the
Arizona and see Colorado State.
Colorado State. They can't stop the ball. So these guys can keep this game close, 2, 3 points or 3 to 4 points, right? Come in at the end, and guess what? Possibly take this game just like Georgia Tech. I don't like
what?
it.
Well, here's the thing. Tim has a great point. NDSU is ranked the number 2 team in the FCS this year, and that's huge. So
But we're
you're
not
not
playing
playing.
number one. We're not
I
playing number
know.
one. We're playing
I
number
know.
two.
Harry, I'm trying to find the silver. You know how like the
You want a silver
commentators.
lining, but not today, man. This is not the time. Preseason is over, bro. Preseason coddled people and massage people is over. This is the real deal now, right? No more coddling. This is it.
Well, the good thing is you have an explosive offense that's able to like really move that ball. So I like that aspect of it.
Right.
Oh Lord Jesus, they killing them with Tim. You see that? They're killing them with that doggone route right there, bro.
That's what
They
I'm saying,
they
man. Like
killing them with it.
they sneaking them out of. Hey, didn't I say earlier that North Dakota State does a lot uh of trick plays? They shift. They do a lot of shifting. And number three, mark my word, y'all pay attention to him. He is very good. Sometimes he'll line up in the backfield. Sometimes he'll line up as wide out. But you got to always know where he's at.
Son, I told y'all I did not want Trevor Woods to be the starter, man.
I didn't either.
Not a linebacker. Put that boy back on safety. Like, stop playing with me, bro. Trevor
Detective
Woods
Truth,
is
you're
not a
right, bro.
linebacker, bro. Put him back to safety. This is not working, Colorado. These guys, 3 times they had the ball, they've gone down 3 times and scored. Since the game started,
bro, you're right.
3 drives, and they've come down here and scored.
Well, hold on,
Look
I
at
take
this.
one back.
See, hey, I'm going to tell you this. North Dakota State, this is just the beginning of the second quarter, but North Dakota State is playing their game. They want to do exactly what you said. Look at that touchdown. Wow.
Yo, I'm telling you, these guys can keep this game close because the defense did not show up today to play. These guys can keep this game close and win it out. Oh, that's a hold. That's a hold on Travis. That's a hold on Travis. Yo, these guys can keep this game going like this and the defense not stopping. All they need to do is just stop us one time and they might win this game. I'm telling you. We can't keep trading scores with them. Our defense is not showing up yet.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah. I mean, it's the beginning of the second quarter for me. I mean, I feel like
look at that hold. Look at that hold.
You're gonna get tired. You're gonna get tired. So are you able to keep up? That's the thing. Are you able to keep up? But it's the defense.
Yo, the defense did not show up yet. Let me bring on CSB Leo. Hey man, what's going on with you, my brother?
I'm good, man. Listen, I'm just now turning on the game. I've been watching. Oh, excuse me. I was attending my daughter's Meet the Teacher conference and trying to follow the game. So I'm glad I'm here, man. What's going on?
What's up, CSB?
The defense has not shown up yet. They are still in the locker room.
Yeah, I know that's what the score shows, but
the offense showed up and they're ready to play. So we've gotten a touchdown on every play. So we're rocking, but the defense has not shown up yet. And
but
everybody wanted to talk about go jacket on the defense. And I'm sorry, but I can't.
It's still early.
No, but Georgia Tech, does Georgia Tech ring a bell?
Yeah, but this is not Georgia Tech though.
No, I'm just telling you, Georgia Tech can stay. These teams, if you don't put them away, they can stick around, and then at the end they do like some a field goal or something and beat you and shock you.
That's their game plan. That's their whole game plan coming into this game. Keep the game close so they can have a chance.
Right. Keep it close.
That's why. Go ahead, Harry.
No. Keep it close, and then at the end, they can, because they know that they can do whatever against our defense. They can do whatever against our defense. We haven't gotten one stop yet since the game started. These guys are up 17-14. They can keep this game close, and they can win it at the end. This will be a shocker.
That's their game plan,
yeah,
man.
But I think, okay, so we just have to watch it. It's a football game. It's shaping out to be a good game. It's not a blowout, right? The offense is moving the ball. We showed our ability to make big plays. The defense just has to settle down along with the defensive coordinator. Because I think somebody was saying, I was listening to the show on the way over, but somebody was saying it's a scheme issue now. Right? So Pat Shurmur has figured out their defense from a scheme perspective, but Livingston hasn't figured out their offense from a scheme perspective. It feels like we can score at will. That's really what's happening. So I'm sure
right.
Yeah, the North Dakota fans are screaming at their defensive coordinator, right? Because we need to stop their offense, and we're screaming at our defensive coordinator because we need to stop their offense.
Bro, they got their first stop, I think. This is their first stop. If their defense stops us, if their defense is able to get their first stop, and then we give them the ball back and they can score at any time they want because our defense is not showing up yet, then what does this game turn into?
Well, we'll see. We just gotta see, man.
Yo.
See, I don't like that play call. You ran 3 straight running plays. On third down, you should at least ran a quick slant.
They stopped him.
They stopped him.
Yeah, he's short. Now you see, this gives their defense confidence, right?
I didn't like that play call in that place on.
Where is the ball on the field? Where's the ball on the field?
No.
Hey, that's a mistake. Where's the ball on the field at? And why would we go? Why would we go for that?
Hey, what did I just say? What did I just say a second ago? I said North Dakota State is a good what? A good defensive
Run
team
stop.
at stopping the run because of synergy. Now they just did 4 plays and did not pass the ball one time.
So what does that say about that line?
It says that the line can't get a first down. That's what it says about the line. But it also says a lot about the play calling with Pat Shermer.
Why are they not on the field? They're going to snap the ball.
Look at that time of possession, 14:28 to 5:02. Look at that.
Hey,
Shador's hurt.
DC.
Shador is hurt. Shador is hurt. Shador's hurt.
No, man.
I hope it's a cramp.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It's a Charlie horse.
Yeah, it looks like it's a cramp.
He cramping.
Yeah, that's a cramp. He'll be all right.
Okay.
But that time of possession, boy, is saying a lot. 14:28 to 5:02. Yeah.
Ryan Stubb is coming in.
You said it. DC. You and Phil been saying it. This whole time about just get him some pickle juice. He'll be all right. That's old school, DC. What I was gonna say was, DC, y'all been talking about that the whole time leading up to this game about time of possession.
Right, because I look at this. Why would you give NDSU a short? And why would you give NDSU a short field?
Exactly. And they've been moving the ball down the field. And they're moving the ball. Why would you do that?
Hey,
and you got one of the best punters in the game, Matt Vassett, who could change the.
I agree.
The field position. You got to use your weapons.
Exactly. Now, okay. With that being said, DC and Phil been talking about this also. Coaching, Harry, we've been talking about this.
Mm-hmm.
The coaching.
Look, they can't tackle. They cannot tackle, bro.
Coach Prime did this last season. He want to go for it on 4th down like we in high school.
And if you're going for it, at least do some type of trick. It's 1 yard and we can't get 1 yard. 1 yard. We can't get. First of all, did you see Shador push the running back? It's like it's like some type of RPO going on. Like, why is he pushing the running back? Is this not a real? What's that about?
I don't know. Well, he's just trying to help him push him forward to get that 1 yard. But if I'm gonna try to get 1 yard, why wouldn't I bring in the running back from that transferred over from Arkansas? He a heavier back.
But it seemed like Charlie was just a token, because now they're just riding number 7 the entire game for running. Now Charlie is nowhere to be found anymore.
And Charlie got 5 yards on his first carry.
Right. So now they just disappear. They just did that just to say, oh yeah, Charlie, come on, man. Like I don't like, what are y'all doing? This is not a soap opera. This is real life. Like, what are y'all doing?
I know one thing. I'ma give it. I'ma dish it out to Coach Prime if he making bad decisions on the sideline. Now you just gave them great field position.
That's right. Bro, you went for it on 4th and 1, and these guys, and you're in our territory, and here they are And you know they're moving the ball.
The media gonna eat him up.
Moving the ball and eating the clock
defense
up.
did not improve.
Exactly, DC. The media is going to eat him up just off that play call right there.
All
They
right,
gonna say,
so this is the best decision. Mark my words right now. Jeremiah Brown is now in at linebacker.
I
I
agree.
did a video earlier today, and I said if Jeremiah is one of the under the radar players to watch in this game, he's now in the game. Let's see how the linebacker play changes.
Yeah, but who they're subbing him for?
I'm not sure, and it really doesn't matter. I like that he's in the game right now. He's hungry.
I like him
Jeremiah's
and
been there though.
Webster.
Jeremiah Brown has been in the game.
This is my first time seeing him.
Yeah, he's been in the game.
Jeremiah Brown or Webster. They come down and fill them holes, man.
Good. Yeah, that's dumb.
That's Shiloh. Shiloh with the undisciplined play. You can't keep throwing people out of bounds when the person's already out of bounds. Discipline,
Tim.
baby, discipline.
Tim.
That's his second time doing that.
That's number 3. That's the third stupid penalty.
So it's gonna be a late hit, right?
See that?
Late hit.
It might be. Was it targeted? No, it wasn't targeted.
He didn't hit him in the helmet.
Oh, he led. Oh.
Look at that. Why would you do that? The ball's on the ground. You see the ball going down. Just let it go, bro. Like,
come on, man. If anything, do that to Colorado State. Since they did it to Travis last year, if you want to get revenge, that's dumb, man.
Yeah.
Hey, and they talked about it in the press conference about discipline. Coach Prime addressed his team about discipline, and they showing the opposite of that right now.
It's another flag.
Hopefully it's holding.
Oh, that's on that ineligible receiver.
Yeah, good.
Hey, y'all, I don't like this defense. I'm coming on the record. I don't like this defense. Not
I
at all.
don't like the secondary tonight.
I don't like the whole defense. Not at all. I don't like this defense at all.
Have anybody been watching BJ Green?
Is he even in the game?
I don't know. What number is he? Chat, what number is BJ Green?
Yeah, good play. Who was that on the end?
Another flag, guys. Another flag. Come on, guys. Come on, Travis. We got to be disciplined. It's not on. Okay, it's on them. It looks like it's on them. It looks like it's on them.
He did it on the last touchdown, though, holding Travis.
Back him up. All right.
10-yard penalty.
All right, now penalties like this are what you call momentum disruption.
Here it is. Look, here it is. Look at that.
Yeah.
Get off me. Why are you just holding on to him? Like, that bro here, he's trying to make sure he takes his assignment is to take Travis Hunter out the game. I think that's his assignment.
He was just more so getting locked up on it. Sometimes you get a little handsy at the at that position. But it's second and goal, so
good tackle,
Colorado has opportunity to stop.
Yes, they gotta hold them. Look, they looking lost. That secondary look lost, man.
So y'all remember the first video we did, like on the as soon as preseason started, and the first thing we zoned in on, I think our Wild Dog was here. The first thing we went on was the linebackers. Like that was the number one room that we was like, we gotta make sure that this room is replaced. And here we are in the season. They didn't replace this room. And here we are in the season. This is the worst room.
Good play.
There it is.
Good play.
There it is.
BJ.
Good play.
All right, be disciplined. No extra.
That's BJ Green?
Yeah.
That's Green. That's Green.
Okay, Green 35.
35. BJ Green is 35.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
You ready to eat? BJ Green. Okay. All right. We spot our guy. Okay.
But look, hey, also keep this in mind, guys. We rushing the edge, right? We coming off that edge. We have a quarterback. They have a quarterback that watches that, and he'll shoot straight up the middle.
He can run. Yeah, that
He can
quarterback can
run.
run.
So that makes the edge have to stay at home.
That's a
Come
smart
on,
play. They're gonna
Travis.
take three. They're gonna take three.
Yo, what? Yo, the time of possession is crazy, son. Oh
I
my
know.
God, this is all over again. Like, come on, PTSD. My
But Harry,
goodness.
this is football, man.
I thought it was cricket. No, it is football, but they're keeping the ball. We can't stop them. Bruh.
That is a good. This is their first time stopping them after what? 2 consecutive touchdowns. It's all right. It's a 6-point game. You see how explosive the offense is. They probably going. Hopefully, they're going to come out of this with a different strategy, get the ball down the field, and take the lead.
Hey, bump all that running the ball. Throw the ball. Because that throwing the ball seemed like what's been working for y'all this whole entire game.
It's not just the throwing the ball, it's the mixture that they had. It was
In,
like
in
Here's
the
the thing.
beginning,
But hold on,
yeah, in
hold
the
on.
beginning to mix it
But
up.
hold on, folks. You got to look at this game, and I get. I don't want to be positive or negative. I want to be neutral football. That score happened because of a coaching decision.
bam.
Yes, we gotta call that one out. That
You
was bad.
have-
That was bad coaching decision.
Right. You gave them 3 points right there, at least.
Mhm.
You could have given
did.
them more. And that's it, because it's right. Bro was right when he said, hey, you could have punted that ball and then gave yourself played the field position game versus, hey, I'm running up the middle and I believe my line can push them off the ball, which they didn't. So they can't make. I agree. Adjustments need to be made, and brother, I believe they will make them. But
Now
the
let
thing,
Yeah, and you remember Ed Reed came in and talked to them. He said every offensive drive should end with a kick.
that's
Right?
That's
He
true.
wasn't just talking to the players; he's talking to the coaches as well. Every offensive drive should end with a kick.
now let me ask y'all this. Livingston is the new the defensive
Coordinator.
coordinator.
Right now,
And
he's doing a terrible job.
I was high on him. I admit, I was high on him.
Yo,
You know what I mean? But how
yo,
do y'all feel about, because in my view, it looks like I like the
he is getting
defensive scheme
outworked.
that the DBs were playing last season versus now, because it seems like they not nowhere near the ball
Yeah,
when the ball is thrown.
bro, they are getting. Look, okay, so Livingston so far, right? Livingston is his first time jitters are showing, right? He's called a terrible first quarter. Is this the second quarter? Are we in the second quarter?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
second
it's
quarter.
early. The game is
Okay,
still early.
so but okay,
Exactly.
from that drive, it feels like they're starting to figure it out. It feels like, all right, we're picking up a little bit now, right? But the first couple of drives, the first 3 drives, it was like, oh my gosh, this defense is the worst defense in college football right now.
Okay,
But
that drive right there, Harry.
that
That
drive
drive
says, okay, give them a little bit of time.
that drive right there showed uh that, okay, we trying to come together and play as one. But the drive could have been even better, but
Mm-hmm.
the head coach put the team in a bad position.
What we just you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give him one bad and just let's move on from that, because his team saved him. His defense was, gave him saved him some face.
His
Okay,
his defense saved him, but how
yeah, his
long have
defense
Coach
saved
Prime
him,
been coaching college football?
but that's fine. We're gonna put that one in. Okay, that was a poor decision. That was a whole nother. What was that? Was that Arizona? That was a whole nother Arizona, right? So we're gonna put that one away. Okay, Coach Prime, that was a boo boo.
You giving him grace, Harry? I'm not giving him grace because
You
for the
don't get no
simple
grace.
fact, no,
Okay.
the coach do not get grace because
Okay.
you were doing this last season. What if y'all was playing Utah right now? It'll be 7 points on the board.
Okay,
What if y'all were playing Kansas
so
State?
no
It'll
grace
be
on that
7.
guy.
No, he don't get grace, man, because he put his team in a bad situation
Okay,
to
well,
put points on the board. I don't care if it's 3
I'm
or
saying
7.
he's not getting no grace from me. I'm saying that was a mess up. But we got to move on from that though. We got to
We
say,
have
okay,
to.
he messed up, but we kept it to 3 points. So let's say, okay, fine, that's bad. Let's move on.
Doc,
What do the other guys feel about it?
How do y'all feel about that? Are we giving him grace, or do y'all just say, okay, that was his first boo-boo that was his first missed call of the season? Like, okay, I can see this. He should not be making this type of mistake this early in the season. We should not be seeing that type of mistake.
I think there's a couple ways to look at it. Sometimes you want to see whether or not your line has the ability to impose their will on the defense, right? But he just did it in a bad location on the field, so he can't get any grace for that. Now, if he was on the other side on their 35 and it's 4th and 1, I mean, if you got Mata, right, you take the 3 points. I'm just trying to say it's a field position thing is the only reason why I think it was a bad call. Sometimes this early in the game, you want to know that your line can push the other team around. He just did it. He made the call in a bad field position.
Hey guys, also Shador
This
just
boy a
got
dog.
hit.
So
That's
yeah, I
one.
was just about to say that. Let's keep track of
He got one hit.
Shador getting hit. Every time Shador gets hit, we gotta keep track of that because of that laceration or that fracture in his back, right? We cannot get Shador hit, especially on plays that people are not even supposed to be getting in. So we got to keep track of those.
Come on, Colorado, man. Y'all playing a sloppy game, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh man, all around, bro. There it goes. He held the ball too long. That's the first sack. First sack. That was his fault though. That was Shador's fault. He held the ball way too long and then tried to step up in the pocket. You feel me? They can't go for this one. Y'all better kick that ball away.
And see,
Harry,
now
you ain't playing this evening.
I'm not. No,
I'm
no.
not either, Harry.
Look at that. You see how long he held the ball? And look, those type of hits, the way that he went down, that's how you get hurt.
Facts.
Throw that ball away because you getting bent like that. That's how you get hurt, and you don't last the season.
Facts.
We can't be playing around like that. Not this year.
That's a valid
Good job.
point,
Play
Harry.
that field position game. Play that field position game. Good
But
job.
look. Also, guys, the hold on one second.
Wow, bruh.
That is two
now,
drives out of score.
Now their defense is stopping us. Are y'all paying attention?
They finna. Hey, let me tell you something. North Dakota State will do delayed blitzes with their linebackers. I went back and watched a lot of film on them to see what do they do best and what they like to do a lot of. They will delay they linebackers and blitz. Their cornerbacks. They'll slide their cornerbacks in and blitz. So look out for that coming forward.
Is it CSB?
And also the fix for on the previous drive running 3 run plays in a row, 4 actually, and going 4 and out, versus on the very next drive coming out and throwing 3 pass plays. That's not the solution.
Hey,
What worked for
valid
you
point.
is a balanced attack. Don't go to extremes in either direction. Oh, we didn't get the first down, so now you throw 3 passes in a row, and now you have a 3 and out. You got to punt the ball.
It got to be a balance.
You have to have a balanced attack. So I don't know why the extreme from one end to the other on the coaching side, on the play calling side.
Hey, are you CSB now or is it CBB? Because I know you got a new channel.
Yeah, CSB Leo.
Okay, that's right. I know I follow it, but I hadn't seen anything lately. But I'm finna go back and look for it because, of course, brother, I want to support you, all of you, 1,000%. And
Yeah, for sure, man. Like Coach Prime says, you gotta keep the main thing the main thing. So I was doing some travel for family,
I get it.
getting my daughter ready to go back to school, travel for business, and now, I now have a chance to do more stuff like this.
Okay, good, because I don't want to be missing when you put stuff out there. I'm real big about that, making sure we support the community, even though I get labeled a hater. I still love the community regardless. But but with all that said, that's right. Is that I think what we're looking at right now is just seeing some. We definitely don't want to give up on the team, but what we're seeing is some of the things that we had. It's almost like the concerns that we had before the game were exactly the things that we're looking at.
Hey, DC, can I please defend my channel and myself?
Yes.
While we're live and we're talking here, our panel, the people that come on here, the Tims and you and CSB and Phil, isn't this the caution that we were trying to lay out for the entire Buff Nation? And people were saying Harry B don't know anything about football, and these other channels know more about football. He's just guessing. Isn't this the stuff that we've been laying out this entire time?
It is.
That's facts, Harry.
And nobody wanted to give us a chance. Nobody talks. Everybody's thinking that, because there's other person can tell you how this can happen and how these people, we don't know anything about football. But this is exactly what we've been trying to tell y'all about NDSU. We laid it out and we said, let's look for this, let's look for that. When we look at everything.
Hey, I can't say this, Harry. We haven't seen any breakout runs yet from North Dakota State. And like I said, I'm gonna go back. I'm liking the way the D line is holding up. And have y'all been looking at Jordan Seaton?
Yes.
No, Jordan Seaton's been doing his thing. Now, Shador's only been sacked one time so far. He's been hit one other time, rushed another time. So that's 3, right? They got in there 3 times that I'm counting so far. So I'm good with the line. I'm good with the offensive line. My only gripe right now is just like,
secondary.
Where is secondary on the defense? Like, come on, defense. Like, what happened to the gold jacket? Like, hello.
But you see that okay, when you play a running team, that's why first down is so important. Because if they keep getting you to 2nd and 5, it gives them too many different plays that they can call in that situation. It's very difficult to scheme against a running team on 2nd and 5. Because you're going to be thinking run so much that they can run play action on you and pick up those 5 yards real easy. What we need to do is control the line of scrimmage on first down and make it harder for them on 2nd down to out-scheme us. So right now, before the timeout, it's 2nd and 5 again. So they have too many options on 2nd down. That's really, really hard to play against as a defense.
But you know what? The thing I say, like, for example, when one of the brothers was saying like 49-3 at the beginning, and that's why I asked that question, because it's like, when you start adding these things up, and again, us legacy folks, it's not hate. It really is. If it was, man, I would be doing something else right now versus sitting here talking to my bros and talking to the community. But it is you can be a fan of the team and still make an assessment of where they are. You have to look at the strengths and you have to look at those weaknesses. But you still cheer them on. Do I think Colorado still wins this game? I do think they still will win this game. I think they will have a great second half. If Tim don't know exactly what I'm saying, well, all of you don't know. If they make the adjustments, if they do not make these adjustments, well, that means you might need 3 linebackers, whatever it is, you need to bring some folks up. If they don't do that, then that puts the game in jeopardy.
It does. And I would bring 4 linebackers. I blitz 4. I bring 4 on the defensive line of scrimmage, and I'll put 4 behind me. I take my chances with with Silman Craig and Travis Hunter and Shiloh, even though he ain't playing a good game to me. I trust them, but I'm gonna protect the middle of the field and I'm gonna protect the line of scrimmage.
I'm coming out 4-4-3.
Exactly.
Straight up. 4 linemen, 4 backers, or just bringing your strong safety up. and then 3 out in the secondary. Travis can handle it. You got a free safety back out there, and was that McKinney? I forget who it is on the other side. Is that it? I forget his name. You're right.
And he's good.
That's exactly what I would do because they haven't thrown a deep ball except for one time. So that's what I would do. Come in and I would say, if you're gonna beat me, you're gonna beat me deep.
Wait, are we on halftime or what's going on? Why so many commercials?
I don't know. But look, that give us time to talk. So what I'm saying is I agree with you 100%, DC, and that allows you to put a bump on
don't stop.
on a crossing route. You able to put a body on somebody and throw them off.
Right.
You know what I mean? You throwing them off their route. So
no, not right now.
I mean, I don't understand, and that comes down to Livingston.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Was that a run or was that a pass?
Run.
That was a run play.
Uh-oh.
Hey, DC, you called it. Them sending people in motion and running the opposite way. Come on, man. Y'all, this right here is textbook football to me.
A good coverage right there by DJ.
So what they do is they obviously realized they were cheating up, so decided to throw that deep pass to keep them honest.
Yo, I'm telling you, Livingston is getting cooked right now.
I like McKinney, bro.
Livingston is not calling a good game right now.
Too. I like McKinney too. I gotta say, I like McKinney.
Talk about what Livingston is doing. How is he calling this defense based on what the offense is giving him?
It's the shifting, bro. It's the shifting.
But look at that. They got 4-4 right there. You see how they're doing the 4-4. There you go. But see, so he adjusted. That's a good thing. He went with 4-4. That made sense.
Keep everything in front of you. You can break on the ball.
That's a 2 down. That's 2 down.
Now he's in a 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was 2 down. That was a 2 down defense.
He in a 4.
Hey, good. That was a big play right there by Chidozie.
Big play by Chidozie.
To stop that right there and force the 4th down. That was a big play by Chidozie. It's the little things by the attack. Watch Chidozie right here. Right there.
97, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
he
Harry?
just literally bench pressed that dude to get him off him.
And Harry, that's what I was talking about earlier. That's what I'm talking about. They are holding their own at the line of scrimmage, man.
All right, so the line. So you're what you're seeing. The line is holding what they're doing. What they have to do. We got to adjust on that secondary. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly what I'm saying. What me and DC was just saying. That 4-4, you need to run that 4-4-3, man. I'm telling you.
Is this our first stop?
Yeah.
Yes.
The first stop. With 1 minute and 7 seconds left in the second quarter.
We finally got our first stop.
And look what a smart coach does. 4th and 1, punt the damn ball.
Why you don't catch that? Why you don't catch that? Why you don't catch that to stop the roll? It came right at you. All right, maybe I don't know football.
Well, you don't want to accidentally fumble the ball and they pick it up and run it in for a touchdown.
We don't want to see that trailer, Dylan. We don't want to see that traitor.
Well, he kind of squib kicked it, which makes it difficult to get a return on.
Yeah.
Because if you do miss it, it is over. So you're hoping that when they do the squib that it won't, that you were hoping for something different, but they did pin them deep. But again,
Jordan Scene is 77.
That's to give them good field position on defense to hopefully get the ball back if they can.
Right, but Colorado is a fast scoring team, so I'm sure they're gonna go up tempo and throw the ball.
Well, we came out and we were feeling ourselves, but now all of a
Will
sudden
Shepherd?
The offense is slowed down.
Where Will Shepherd? I'll be going deep with Will Shepherd. 50-50 ball. That's what I would do.
That's Offer though. That was Charlie. That's Charlie Offer though. He's back. My guy's back. That's 44. Charlie Offer though. Let's go.
He should have cut it up.
Man, we shouldn't be having these type of feelings in this game. Like, why are we so tight?
First game of the season, a whole new team. That's why.
We're playing an FCS team. We over here nervous as I don't know what. Like, stop playing with me, man.
This ain't your typical FCS.
Yo, how's
team.
that out of bounds though? That looks good. What are we doing? Can we challenge that? What are we doing?
Nah, he tried to catch it like he was a pro receiver. He should have dragged the inside foot. He tried to come down with both feet.
That's good.
That's good. This is college. He needs one
foot. Oh, the right foot was out.
Right.
Oh man.
Thank you, Travis.
Yeah.
So what are we trying to do? Are we trying to get a field goal, or what are we trying to do? Should we throw a bomb down the field? What are we trying to do here?
We're trying to dink and dunk it down the field, basically throw to the outer perimeter. They don't have a lot of time. I don't understand. They're trying to keep their 2 timeouts. So I understand they're trying to move it. But as you can see, like I said, I think this is the way to go. The issue is going to be where
we got the time. We don't have time to do this.
You get the time as long as you, because it's under 2 minutes.
See how they blitzing. See how many people at the line of scrimmage?
You talking about that late blitz?
Hey, they showing blitz and they dropping back in the coverage.
Shador, get rid of the ball, please. Get rid of the ball, little boy. Stop playing with me, Shador. Stop playing with me this year. Get rid of the ball, man. You got all that time and you still hold on to the ball.
You ain't lying, and I almost threw an interception.
No, look how much time you're taking off the clock. Get rid of it and let's line up again, quickly.
So, he can't do that. You got to get rid of the ball.
That's what I'm saying. Get rid of the ball. Buy us some time. Give us some time back.
All them NFL scouts said tonight, you got to get rid of the ball, bro.
You cannot be back there dancing around and losing time.
At least get him in field goal range. Y'all get the ball back after halftime and run and go score.
He got hit. Shador got hit. He got hit hard. Shador got hit hard. I'm telling you, he cannot be taking these hits. That boy's not going to last this season if he keeps taking those hits. We need to watch these hits he's taking.
Call a timeout.
He a football player too, Harry. He trying to will his team back. It's part leadership.
Okay, keep willing. This is game number 1. Keep willing.
Listen, man, that's part of the reason why they talk about Shador being clutch. I know he shouldn't be taking hits, but at the same time, you're a football player. You're gonna take hits. You shouldn't take unnecessary hits. I agree, but this is football, man.
So okay, let's break down that play, right? You're stepping forward. You got to remember now, you're leaving guys behind you, right? So you know everybody's approaching that ball. After you beat one guy, then you stop and think again? Or should you get rid of it because you know somebody's approaching? The reason why he got hit is because he stopped to think again. What are you thinking about?
He got him in field goal, almost in field goal range, so that's good. That's good. I understand where you're coming from too, but in my opinion, that's good. You moving the ball down the field, you still got one timeout.
I'm trying to preserve Shador. Like, if field goal, 3 points, we got a whole season. This is game number 1. I'm trying to preserve our quarterback here.
I feel you.
We cannot lose our quarterback for 3 points. So it's like, get rid of the ball. Don't stop when you're already in the middle of the field, when you know guys are approaching you.
But also, like our man just said, Harry, this is football, bro.
We got that first. We got that timeout.
Yeah, we're gonna kick the field goal.
Yeah, let's get this field goal.
Yeah, Harry, listen. Yeah. It's
Jimmy Horn been a hell of a game.
Yeah, your quarterback is gonna get hit. There's no avoiding that. Now, you don't want him taking as many sacks as he took last year, but this is football. He's gonna get hit.
No. This is what I'm trying to prevent. I'm trying to prevent the unnecessary hits, right? Shador, you're already ahead. Let's say you rush your way into to 20 yards ahead, right? You should already know that somebody's behind you and they're approaching fast. So when you stop again, ain't no time for you to then start thinking like you just hiked the ball. Dudes are after you, bro. Get rid of it. If you get rid of it and they hit you, that's a penalty. But you holding the ball now, you want to think again? You ain't got time. Either pick somebody that you're going to throw it to and lock on them and get rid of it, or you're going to throw it away so that you don't get hit. It's preservation, man. I'm watching that this year. Shador, you cannot hold on to this ball. We got to preserve you, man. Look, remember we talked about guys getting dinged up. By the time we get to CSU, by the time we get to Nebraska, how much is he going to be dinged up to where he's going to be full? You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what, Harry? Hey, why don't you do this? Compare the second half to the first half. Because the first half just looked, in my opinion, it looks terrible. But
okay, Mike.
Coming back, let's see how they come out and finish the game in the second half.
So they just iced him again?
Hey, I love the look in Jimmy Horn's eyes. I love the look in Jimmy Horn's eyes right now. This is a player who came to play. He's not going to let his quarterback down right now. He's going to be a good relief valve this entire game. That's what I'm seeing from Jimmy Horn. When Shador needs a big play down the field, Jimmy Horn's going to be the player to make it.
Jimmy Horn got over 100 yards, shouldn't he?
Yeah, Jimmy Horn is he should have at least 100 right now.
Hey, Harry. Hey,
yeah.
Harry.
Yeah.
Now, did you just see that kick by Mata?
Yeah.
Okay, remember how we was talking about early on in a couple of your segments about the kickers? You see how low that kick was?
Yeah, that was kind of low.
It can easily be blocked.
Oh yeah, that was low.
That's too low.
Yeah, that's way too low.
I like the freshman, man. Mata's good, but he ain't no NFL kicker. Not only that,
now you're going way too far.
No, I'm going very far because, hey, listen, when we get down the stretch, those type of kicks are blocked. Those kicks are blocked, man.
But let's talk about this spread right now. How are we going into the locker room down 20-17, and our defense cannot stop a nosebleed right now? What are we doing?
Well,
don't go easy, DC. I know what you're doing, but DC, talk to me, man.
I'm gonna let DC go first because I'm finna go hard.
That's what I'm saying. DC, talk, man.
All right.
I don't know what the season DC is and the preseason DC. The preseason DC, I'm thinking.
DC soft right now.
I want the preseason DC right now.
All right. Well, think about it. Everything I said I would be concerned about in the game has happened. Everything I thought that would happen, and my concern was more so on the defense, did happen. I also talked about play calling and stuff like that.
Y'all want to mute your TVs in the back since we're on halftime?
Yeah, that has happened. Colorado gave NDSU a field goal, 3 points by a coaching decision. So the thing I look at to a point is that it's not, because I don't believe in, I want to look for those silver linings, but it is to a point where it's like, that's the thing was trying to tell folks, and it's kind of like you got to stop calling people haters because they're calling it how they see it and how you see it. Again, I still think Colorado wins this game, folks, but you got to look at that. It's very difficult to take a brand new DC and brand new people and put them together and then be saying something. And this is to a point where I still think, like I said, I still think they win. But when you start saying these things like 40-3 and 50 to something, we're going to blow them out. They ain't you ain't paid. That's too much fan talk. You should say, hey, I want my team to do well. I love how Shante is pulling for a team. A lot of people in the chat, I like how they're doing that. But at the end of the day we have to say this team is still a work in process. This is year 2.
And let me just piggyback on what DC is saying, and because my channel catches a lot of flack because I'm pretty much open and I'm honest. I'm an open book, and I tell people like, hey, I'm not the best football guru or whatever, but I do a lot of research, and then the guys that are here, when we come, we try to open up the dialogue, and we try to we say, hey, come on the channel and let's talk about the teams, and then we do some stuff where we break down the opponent and we look at other things, right? But people like we catch a lot of flack when we try to lay it out the way that it should be looked at. We catch a whole lot of flack, and people, I'm going to unsubscribe because you're doing this and you're doing that. And I'm like, all we're doing is just letting you know, NDSU, look at this and look at that. If you don't look at that when the season comes, you're going to be flabbergasted, because what's happening is our defense that you're looking at, you would think that they were the best defense in college football. But now they come up in here and they're looking like the worst defense in college football. Again.
Yeah, Shante, I was telling you, I love how you support the team. I love how CSB support the team. I love how you are passionate about the team and about the game. That is a great thing. It's just that you have to look at it from a point. Again, y'all don't understand how many years I sat there and watched Bama suck. You know, from growing up watching the Bear and how they dominated, you know, a lot of teams, Bama, and then watching them lean periods, man, it's a humbling thing. So you stay as a fan. Again, this is year 2. CSB said it's early in the game. It is early in the season. They got a lot of work to do on this defense.
Right.
And you got a lot to do in that midsection, secondary, but it's like they did it one play. So I got to give it to Livingston that he did say, hey, I need to put 4. I got to do 4-4-3 because they are killing me. That's good.
Let's talk about this. TA said, Harry, it's the well-off videos. It's the well-off videos effect. It fools the fans. It does fool the fans, and that's what we've been saying. Like, yo, we don't want you to be fooled by what you see, because, yeah, we're seeing tape on our guys. So the good that you see on our guys, you're not seeing the good on their guys. And we've said that over and over again. Stop being upset with us when we just want to have a football conversation and we want to put it all out there so everybody can get both sides of it. That's what this show has been doing. All of this time, we've been trying to give y'all, hey, open up. Stop being upset with people. All right? Stop being upset. Stop unsubscribing because you feel like, oh, that channel over there can do it better than you, Harry B. You don't know anything about football, because they're saying, oh my gosh, we got another dog. But the dogs aren't barking right now. The cats are meowing. Like,
so you're trying to say, so Zillman, you're trying to say that well-off media is like the People's Republic of Colorado? Is that what you're trying to say?
Hey, Harry, I will say this. I'm glad that you agree with DC, because I know him and Phil been saying it from the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if USC come out and manhandle LSU Sunday, I'm gonna talk about them like a dog. That's
right.
My team and forever gonna always be my team. But I will point out everything that they do wrong, and I'm not gonna hold my tongue, and I'm gonna talk about them like a dog. That doesn't mean that, you know what I mean, I'm a hater against my own team or I don't support my team. I'm just gonna call it what it is.
Right.
But you
know, but I'm having to defend somebody that comes on the show like DC and Phil that's just trying to tell you, hey, we want you to look at this, we want you to look at that, and other guys, and then people are telling me that I have a bunch of trolls that don't like Colorado, and I'm like, no, that's not what we're doing here on this show. And I've so many times I'm having to like have those conversations, and I'm like, no, these guys are just they like Colorado, but they're giving you some truth, and the truth is going to come out and when the season starts, and that's what we're watching now live. Everything we've been saying that we should look at, it's happening.
It'll play out, man.
It'll play out. It's playing out right in front of us. So when you watch Well Off and you see a Well Off will post a clip, you see BJ Gray dominating. You're like, oh, we're going 12-0.
He ain't got but one tackle tonight.
He got one tackle tonight. So we've been here in this corner of the YouTube universe and the Colorado universe saying, "Time out, guys, time out." I know you're saying, I know you high on well off right now, and you're high on these other guys, these other channels that's telling you everybody's a dog, and we've been saying, "Time out." Let's look at the totality of what's going on. We're not seeing the other guys to evaluate them. All right, and then I make videos and I say, no, their defense is pretty nice. This is who you should look at. These are the 5 guys you need to watch for this game. Go back, you'll see it. I got receipts.
Hey, Harry, I will say this. Looking at the score, and also, man, North Carolina State may be on upset alert.
You ain't lying.
They're only winning by 3.
I see it.
Yeah, but anyway.
Hold on. Who's on upset watch? Who's on upset watch?
North Carolina State. They in a dog fight right now.
Who they playing?
They playing a Rudy Poo team, man. I forgot. I just seen it.
Is that Western Carolina or Western Kentucky?
It's one of those teams. It ain't nobody. I can tell you that.
Man.
But and they ranked in the AP poll. So, but
they're
anyway,
like 17th. I think they're 17th in the poll. You're right.
17th or are they like around 24th?
Who we talking about?
North Carolina State. NC State. But I ain't really worried about them. I was just throwing that out there. But what I am gonna say is, they rank number 24.
You talking about this poll right here?
Yeah, the
That's
AP
what they are
poll.
24.
Oh, they're 24.
They rank 24, and they only winning by 3 at halftime, so they in a bad position. But what I am gonna say is, everything that I'm looking to come out the second half, I think we're gonna see a heavy dose of passing, because I ain't seen Will Shepherd really get involved. I haven't seen Wester really get involved.
Mm-hmm.
I've been seeing Jimmy Horn lighten it up. I ain't really seen Travis Hunter really lighten it up. They haven't really been going deep.
Travis is doing. He's pulling double duties, and we got to highlight that. Should we pull Travis and let him do light duty?
No, we let him do him.
Keep doing what he's doing. You think?
Yeah, you let him do him, man. And it's other weapons out there on the that can. He's just a decoy, in my opinion. He could be a real good decoy. So you don't have to really exhaust him as much on offense. He's gonna get open, and you hit him if he open. But I'm just saying, I look at him as a really good decoy when he's out there on the field, because Jimmy Horn lighten it up. But in the second half, I'm looking for a heavy dose of passing, man, to get this game somewhat within. With Colorado with a nice lead. I don't think they're gonna sit around and play around with the run too much. And I think they're gonna go DC. I think they're gonna go to that they're gonna really make adjustments. I don't think Livingston gonna sit in there and tell them, hey guys, you need to do this, you do that. I think he gonna go to that 4-4-3, and it just really makes sense to me.
So CSB, what type of adjustments do you see that's happening, or what type of adjustments that needs to happen on the defense that you both defense and offense? Give me your takes on that.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna run down through a few notes. Number one, NDSU is as good as advertised. They're a good football team, and they're very well coached. And to Prime's point during media day, where he said that he's not happy about the fact that this is game number 1. It's like when you go to work out, you got to stretch, you got to warm up. This is not a warm up game. You're right into the season, and you have to play to win. So NDSU, this is a great first game, and they're gonna have to play to win this game. Number 2, the lights in Colorado are bright, and not everybody can perform when those lights come on. What I think we saw in the first half is the guys who are used to the light, like Shador and Travis and Jimmy, perform at a high level, but some new pieces on both the defensive side of the ball and the offensive side of the ball seem like they need to get that nervousness out, maybe go to the locker room, reset, get some smelling salts or something, and come back in the second half and play better. Shaky play calling persists from the coaches. And this is just about a couple of decisions that they made, like the decision to go for it on fourth down and run 4 running plays in a row and then come back on the next series and then throw 3 passes in a row. If the defense is not playing well, the offense needs to keep them off the field by controlling the clock, and they need a more balanced attack. Just like how NDSU is chewing up clock, Colorado needs to chew that up. The offense has to protect the defense in this case. Old habits die hard. I think Shador, like to your point, Harry B, is holding the ball a little bit too long, and the penalty bug is coming back to bite us. Like Shante was saying, you guys are not even talking about penalties and the role that they're playing. So that's an important role. Jimmy Horn can play. We talked a lot about the different wide receiver ones and who would emerge. A lot of high praise for Will Shepard, a lot of high praise for LeJontay Wester. But Jimmy Horn is showing that there's a reason why he came back this year and he has something to prove. So he's been playing phenomenally, and I can see the look in his eye. When you see football players with that look, he's completely locked in. He's going to have a great game, and he might be the guy who makes a difference in the second half. And then we're going to see more plays from Chidozie. If they're going to stop the run, Chidozie needs to have a big game. And looking across the line, and that play that he made on first down to force the 4th, I'm looking to see more plays like that from Chidozie in the second half. But that's my analysis overall.
You got a friend in Shantae. She only likes people who agrees with her. She'll light you up if you disagree with her. She'll come for you. So just be careful. Don't take her when she say I like you because you agree with me. Be careful because she's a double-edged sword.
Okay,
she's a double-edged sword.
Hey, is it? Let me ask you. What's your name, brother? I didn't get your name.
CSB.
CFB. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the? Do you think Colorado need to go more to a lot more of the crossing routes?
I don't think the problem is in the passing game. I think they have that dialed in. This is not a secondary that's making plays on the ball when the ball is in the air where they need to adjust where they're throwing the ball or who they're throwing the ball to. I think they just need to develop more of a balanced attack. I'm kind of surprised that they have some big plays in the pass game. 40-yard touchdown to Travis, and then Jimmy Horn yards after the catch, a 67-yard touchdown. I didn't see too many of those kind of big plays last year, so I'm glad to see them right now. I think the adjustment really needs to be in them controlling the clock and running the ball. That's just my personal opinion. They really need to protect the defense. If I'm Pat Shurmur, I'm looking across the line at my counterpart, Robert Livingston. Maybe he's still trying to figure it out. I need to protect him until he figures that out, so we need to control the clock.
Well, I agree, and we need to stop them on. We need to have more 3 and outs.
So far, if we're judging the two DCs, right, on both teams, their DC has been able to stop us. We haven't really been able to stop them. So right now, Sean Livingston, we're talking about I guess first time coach jitters and he's getting it out. How are you grading the two DCs in this game right now?
Hold on real quick. First, Tim, you see Western Carolina just running all over NC State.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
God, that is crazy.
This year is different, right? This year is different.
Oh my God, this year
is different, bro. I don't know maybe it's the Chinese chicken wings or something. I don't know what's happening this year.
I'm looking for Clemson to possibly upset Georgia, but hey, I'm not gonna say that too loud.
But here's the thing I would say is that I think that's the thing about people not understanding FCS. So I'm gonna take a quick little tour. You can see the difference between the talent at FCS at the top, and then unfortunately the talent in the SWAC is not the same. That's when you hear people say stuff. Though I love the SWAC, I went to a SWAC school. That upper tier of FCS, these are smaller players, definitely not as fast necessarily, but yet they're still fundamentally sound. And that's what I think some people don't catch that.
Hey, DC, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we got to talk about this on your screen. 100 years of NFL experience versus Andy.
Dang. Jesus. Oh Lord, man.
Oh,
TH, you
TH
went for
is
blood. Oh
yo,
God, you're right.
he going for the jugular right now. He going. This guy comes to hurt. He comes in here to hurt somebody.
You ain't lying, man.
But we got to point some of these things out because we've gone through a whole full preseason and again, you know, these are talking points. These are things that we say, okay, you know, we're not going to try to panic, but these things are very important for us to highlight to understand that football is not played with well-off media. Football is not played with YouTube analysts. Football is played on the field. You get on the field and you play. So when you are looking at or when you're listening to people who are, I guess, giving their opinions and stuff on football, if you're just hearing, if you're in an echo chamber of people just telling you how great our team is, then you're just going straight for 12-0. Nobody can stop this team. But I think you should open yourself up to having a conversation and even joining the conversation, especially when I put up my email and I say, hey, join the conversation. If you know something, if you hear something, let's come and let's talk about it. As opposed to when you hear somebody like DC say, I don't know about this. And then Phil say, well, y'all need to look at this. And y'all start saying, I got a bunch of trolls on my channel. That's why you're leaving me. Because I get the emails. I get the comments. Oh, what happened to Harry B? He used to be a good channel, but now he's just a bunch of trolls on his channel. I get all that. And then when we come to the real game, now you'll want to have that real conversation.
That's somebody who don't understand football, in my opinion.
That's what I'm saying. But then I get accused of not knowing football, and I got a bunch of trolls.
Yeah, well, sometimes it be people like Shantae who like pineapple on pizza. They just not doing it right.
Hey, slow down there. I like pineapple on pizza.
I bet you with your Shantae.
I like you don't like pineapple with chicken?
I
like it on chicken. I'm messing with Shantae though. You know what?
That's one of my best. That's one of my favorites.
I'm talking about on pizza. I hate it. But
you don't like pineapple and chicken on pizza?
Perry.
Dang, son.
What you doing, man?
Pineapple and chicken is one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite like flavors of our pizzas that I like to eat.
Man, get a new mouth, dude. What the heck is wrong with you?
Hey, man, the second half finna kick off.
All right, here we go. The second one. You're kind of behind. It already did. You're low behind.
Okay.
You over there in Texas. You in Texas. Y'all on a whole nother trajectory.
Well, I'm still watching. There's 2 minutes left in the second quarter. What y'all talking about?
Do they try to control the clock that they down, or do they try to get a quick score and stop them on defense?
Quick score.
All right, guys, Here we go. They're picking on Coach Prime, but let's watch. Who was that? Was that Trav? I gotta put my glasses back on. Here we go. Jimmy Horn is balling, guys. Jimmy Horn is 200 yards so far, guys. What are we doing, guys? Horn is balling, Shante.
Man, he balling, bro. Hey, he got a point to prove this season. He taking me back to his UCF days.
Horn is balling. Y'all see that handoff? That handoff was weak. That handoff was weak. It's like they don't want to run the ball. Y'all see that handoff? It's like, okay, let me just give you the ball and you go do something with it. Don't let me do another video with my wife. Y'all remember that video I did with my wife and I showed y'all how Shador was handing the ball off and it was like these weak handoffs as if they didn't really plan on running the ball. It was just like, okay, here, take the ball.
Hey, Harry, that back has to hit that hole.
He steps up in the pocket. He steps up, but he doesn't slide. You got to slide, Shador. You must slide.
He's in the shotgun, though, Harry.
No, he stepped up. He's in shotgun. He steps up in the pocket, and then he's running. He gets tackled from behind. Once you get past that first down line, you slide. You slide. Don't get hurt. Yo, I'm trying to protect my quarterback here. gotta slide. Get the first down.
Hey.
Let's move on.
Big play by Travis Hunter right there.
That's a huge one.
But
Travis got over 100 already. That's 100.
But you have, if you watch the replay on that, I wish they would have showed the offensive line. You should have seen the backside block that Jordan Seaton threw to keep Shador clean. Excellent blocking by Jordan Seaton.
Do I owe Jordan Seaton an apology?
On that play, you do.
Okay. I got to send him a letter. Jordan Seaton, I'm sorry, brother.
Hey, why we haven't seen the freshman running back yet?
Hold on. For my Shantays, check this out. You saw that push-off. So when you start talking about them holdings, you got to also acknowledge them push-offs too.
Only if the arm is extended.
It was.
Hey, y'all, can we talk about this weak running game we got going on? Like, are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Well, does it look like they're just trying to run, maybe just to please us, or are they?
No, you
okay,
can't. You cannot take away from North Dakota State. North Dakota State defense, man. They got 8 returning starters from last season that are all been playing together, like I said, for 4 to 5 years, man. So
no. I give you that. But I'm saying, look at the quality of our run plays. The way that the handoff is happening. These guys' foot is not in the ground and running like running backs. I feel like they're like paperweights getting tossed around because every time they get hit, they get carried away. And it's like, I'm not seeing like real, like,
here we are,
beefy running backs, dudes that can just get into you and get 4 to 5 yards. I'm not seeing that.
Hey, they got the score in the red zone. This is what North Dakota State wanted to do. They wanted you to get down in the red zone because that's where they're strongest at.
It's picked off. Touchdown. Touchdown, not touchdown. Picked off.
Yeah, it's picked off, man.
Damn, man.
You ain't lying. What, dude?
Come on, man.
Dude.
Didn't I just say North Dakota State, they want you to get down in the red zone?
You're right.
Man. I'm telling you, man, I didn't watch a lot of
Wait, did that ball hit the ground?
It hit off his legs.
Wow. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Okay, defense.
All right, let's see defense. Let's see what they did in the locker room.
I'm telling you, I bring pressure to try to force him to throw the ball.
It's on.
Earlier.
It's back on. You should be watching it.
Yeah, I am watching it.
Okay, so go.
God, man.
I'm bringing pressure, man. I don't know about y'all, but I'm bringing pressure. I got to get this.
Come on, Livingston. Come on, Livingston. Somebody tackle somebody. Oh, my goodness.
Trevor Woods back in the game.
Yo, I cannot believe we're down. We're down like this. This is not.
What I tell y'all about that boy Chidozie? Chidozie is about to have a big night.
It's a lot of football left, Harry.
Chidozie is about
that
to have
Chidozie?
a big
That's Chidozie.
night.
That's 97.
What did I tell y'all? Off of the halftime, Chidozie's about to have a big night.
Transfer from Houston. That's Chidozie, my guy. That's my Nigerian nightmare right there. That's the Nigerian nightmare coming alive.
And that was a straight bull
That's
rush.
the block bully. That's the block bully.
Hey, that's the gold jacket you were looking for right there.
That's my gold
Sap
jacket?
right there.
Okay. All right. Walk away. Walk away. There you go. Walk away. All right, we get the ball back. The offense can move the ball, but we had some unforeseen situations, okay?
Hey, did y'all see them hands? Get out the way.
So now we're moving, right? So now we're good, right?
Hey, we 3 and out. 3 and out.
We rocking now. We rocking now. Okay.
We need 3 and outs, but we got to put it in the end zone though.
Is that our first stop though?
That's our second.
Oh, that's our second stop. Hold on.
That's
No.
That's the second big play
without
on
scoring,
third
without
down by
them scoring?
Chidozie. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. So we got two. All right, guys, keep me honest here. Keep me honest. But I should not have this feeling. I should not have this feeling this early on an FCS team. Stop playing with me. My chest should not be busting out of its cavity right now.
You need to take your blood pressure medicine.
I'm telling you, man, I just came from vacation. I should not be feeling like this. I should be sitting back, relaxing, scratching my balls, okay? Stop playing with me, man. Pause.
Whoa,
got to pause
whoa,
on that.
Whoa.
I'm just
Pause
saying,
on that one.
like who don't scratch their balls when they watch football? Like, stop.
You ain't pausing though, bro.
Okay, pause. All right, my bad. Pause.
Yeah, we need that Manscaped sponsorship right now. What we talking about?
You ain't lying. There's a bunch of grown men on here.
I'm just saying, man. We should be sitting back, enjoying the game, and being like, all right, Colorado came to play. But in the first half, the defense did not show up. Remember that what happened last year? It was like one side of the team would show up, the other side never showed up. You remember that happening last year?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening. That's what's happening again.
ADC.
What's up?
I'm starting to believe. Well, I think Harry too, but I'm starting to believe y'all that the linebacker room is suspect.
Well, we've been saying this the whole preseason.
You have, and I've been high. I've been kind of giving them grace and high on them, but they suspect, bro.
No, linebacker room is suspect. I said we needed a new line. Where's my guy, Wild Dog? Is Wild Dog okay?
I don't know. I ain't heard. I'm gonna send him an email tomorrow. But why
Mine
don't they have
back.
Wester? I like Wester, bro. I like Wester. I like that that brother that came from Kentucky. You know, them dudes come downhill and tackle, bro.
But hold on, because I know. So let's go back and look at the last drive. Obviously, Colorado made some very good adjustments.
Chidozie is getting in there now.
He got in there. So they made the adjustments. I do see like they're doing more of but see the thing. What I said, they're not really doing a 4-4. They're doing a 3-4, but then they also are playing man to man. You notice that? So like they're cheating up.
Yes.
So then you it's almost like it's a pseudo 4-4 or a pseudo a pseudo 4-7 to a certain degree, because you already have all those people around and you can stop, some of the passes. So I like the
Jimmy Horner dog, bro.
Yeah.
Hey Tim, you got a message on the screen.
What it say? Because I got my phone on the charger.
The linebackers room is elite according to Buffed in Prime.
Man, he's crazy.
I didn't say it. I just want to let y'all know that's not me.
Yeah.
That's
It's elite, but it may be elite, but it's not showing itself tonight.
It's not that linebackers room. No, according to TLP Sports Club, the linebacker room is not elite.
Yeah.
I've said that. Buffed in Prime got them elite. TLP Sports Club, they are not elite. Okay.
I don't know what Buffed in Prime looking at. I know they break down a lot of film, but this is just straight up fundamental football, bro.
Listen, I'm not finna trash on Buffed.
Throw it away.
I'm not trashing nobody.
I know you.
I like those guys and what they bring to the community, but I didn't say that. I'm just saying according to TLP Sports Club, the linebackers room is not elite. Throw the ball away. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are you running the
Hey,
ball?
tell Buffton Prime to have me on their show. I'll come on there.
What I am going to say though is that
Throw the ball away, man.
yeah, you shouldn't have took that because you had some field position in that.
Damn.
You're killing time too, man.
So here's the thing I'm gonna tell you is that y'all gotta understand some of these shows are going to tell you what you want to hear versus what you need to know. And I think that's what sometimes people want to hear, that is that, hey, we're great, we're doing great, we're fantastic. No, it's not a fantastic team. I can't say that. But it's a good team,
All right.
and they've got some great spots. So let's go see you.
We're running the ball. All right.
Let's
Dallin hated. I just let me clear the air. I don't hate anybody's channel. All right. I ain't saying nothing about nobody's channel. If somebody in the chat says something and I post it, that's what they're saying. I'm just saying my position is that our linebackers room was the worst room that we had in CU. If we're gonna compare that to Buffton Prime, if we compare that,
I'm gonna say this, Harry, and I'm gonna be just straight up.
touchdown,
I done seen a lot of football, man.
touchdown, Travis Hunter. $13-yard touchdown. Travis Hunter is over 100 yards.
Travis is nice, bro.
Travis Hunter is over 100 yards. Do your dance. Do your dance. Do your dance. So remember, also here at TLP Sports Club, we did say we have one of the best, if not the best. No, not the best. We have one of the best wide receivers rooms in the nation.
I think they got the best wide receiver duo in the country, bro. Tell
that to DC though. DC, remember we had this conversation, right? I told y'all that Travis Hunter and Shador Sanders were going to be the best duo. Y'all didn't want to give me that, right? At least tonight we're seeing some glimpses of it. I'm not going all the way in on that yet until we play a more formidable opponent. But you're seeing this duo. You're seeing this duo right now, right in real time, right?
I see some pushing off too.
I do see some pushing off. You're right,
just
though.
being honest with you.
Listen, when it comes to
but the refs are giving it to us. Hey,
if he ain't extending his arm.
No. Let's put this on. Let's put this out there too. You saw when Travis Hunter was held, and they didn't call that, right?
So
it's not. You can't just put it on. Say you gotta put it on the refs. So give Travis Hunter his love because they're doing the same thing on the other side. They're not calling it. So I'm just saying. Let's talk about the dual situation that we talked about not long ago. And I'm sorry that my guy Phil can't be on here tonight, but we talked about quarterback wide receiver duels. All right. They got who do they got? They got Fafita and McMillan, right? Mm-hmm. Let's talk about Fafita and McMillan.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Travis Hunter and Shador in the Big 12 is going to be a problem. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, this Shador and a couple of. It ain't just Travis, bro. Jimmy Horn lighting it up tonight.
Yeah, Jimmy Horn. Hey, Lester's playing too. Lester is also playing. So
yeah.
Man, if we could just get the defense right, I'm telling you, Colorado football is going to be fun this year.
Man, Will Shepherd ain't even got involved yet.
Shoot.
Put a pin in this, right? This is now going to be the start of the domination.
Okay.
Right. Now, you might say I'm calling that a little bit early. I wanted to say that right before that touchdown. Because football is all about momentum.
That is right. You're right. Facts.
So let me ask you
football is
something.
all about momentum. Go ahead.
I got a question. Why would it be domination versus the momentum change?
You just said that. He said there's a momentum change.
No, he said domination.
This is the start of the domination.
That's what I'm saying. If because this is football, anything can happen. It's possible that the Bison might swing the momentum back in their favor, but what you got to remember now is that the 12th man is about to come into play, which is that crowd.
Okay.
They kept that crowd quiet the entire game because they came out.
Prophet Leo, we about to start calling you Prophet Leo.
Football, there's a lot of stuff going on in a football game, right? So
Yep.
now they have to play after the defense got to stop, the offense came down and scored, and now the crowd is in the game. Right? So
That's
I'm
true.
interested to see how well, because they haven't had the crowd really the whole
116
time.
yards. Travis Hunter with 116 yards receiving tonight.
Hey, can I point out something real quick to look into?
Go ahead. Hey,
Uh,
Leo, we didn't mean to cut you off. We'll come back.
Oh, no,
We'll
It's
swing
all
back to
good.
you.
It's all good. It's all good.
Is Silman Craig out? Because I know off that first hit in the beginning of the game, it looked like he may have went to the sideline for concussion protocol. Have he been back in the game?
Oh, we got to look for that. We don't know yet. We don't know. Let's get him down. Let's get him down. Thank God. Okay. Whew. Okay. We'll have to check for that. So let's check for that. Hey, go ahead. Finish your thought, Leo.
No, that's a good point. I'm saying I'm going out on a limb, right?
Okay.
Because that's the sense I'm getting in the game. So they took the whole crowd out of the game. I'm sure right now that crowd is rocking. They just kicked off, and now they have a penalty. Now they're backed off. The defense can pin their ears back and come out.
And see, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm looking for them to put the pressure on the quarterback to throw the ball or run the ball up the middle. But I'm gonna put pressure on him to throw the ball because I'm gonna depend on my DBs to either get a pick. But I hate Silman Craig if he's out. That's a key piece.
Yeah,
on that
Shante
defense.
said he's concussed.
Oh,
He's in the
crap.
concussion protocol. Oh, stop him. Good job. That's
They
Nakai
can't
Hill
start
Green.
this again. They can't start this again. Again, what did I talk about? 2nd and 5, 2nd and 4. It's hard to scheme defensively against a running team when you keep them in the 2nd and short downs.
Oh,
Because
no,
they
man.
can come out and do anything.
Now I will say I do expect this.
Oh, she said that was her opinion. That's not a fact or
Right.
whatever.
Tell Shante it's a good opinion.
It's a good opinion, Shante.
I do
Hey, she
expect
can
this.
hear you.
I do expect this is
Let's go.
the start of the game where they begin to pull away. I do believe that. Power.
Hey, the middle look weak, man. They picking up 5 yards a rush.
But this is your defensive line now. Come on,
Yes.
Tim. You gotta stay on them. You gotta stay on.
But
You say your defensive line was the strongest in the first half. Now they're
they're not
breaking
giving
up.
up 30. They're not giving up 20. They're not giving up 30, 40-yard runs. But I wanna minimize them 5 yards. Because if you do 5-5-5 first downs.
You said 5-5-5. The math ain't mathing, is it?
Yeah. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh. That defensive line is getting held up, bruh. Them boys are big over there. Them some big boys on that offensive line.
But
Right,
you
'cause
gotta
like
see that was the design run up the middle, and they forced it to the outside. So you can't blame the interior defensive line for that.
And
Protect the
CSB was
middle.
right. He was right. You were saying when you get to 2 and 5, you open up the playbook. Look at that time of possession. 20. Man, listen. I'm just telling you, cannot do this. You can't have it where there's a mismatch. You'll win the game against a team like this. You can. But other teams that you cannot
Look at
have
the
it.
middle. Look at that middle. Nobody's
Utah.
there. Nobody
DC.
is in the secondary.
DC, Utah.
Yep. Yep.
See?
See, here's the thing that what people would say last year, something they would say, well, we only lost by 1 possession. Well, here's the thing.
You
If
lost.
I can win the time of possession on you and keep the ball, I don't have to beat you by 2, 3, 4 scores. I can beat you just because I'm beating you with the clock. It's 2 things beating you. I'm keeping you on the bench, and I'm shortening the game where you have to make each of your possessions have to count.
Mm-hmm.
Now we see this is a clock-eating drive up here. Colorado can score fast. I'm impressed with them. Jimmy Horn, baller. Wester, baller. Travis, baller. Shador, baller. Nobody can take that away from them. I'll stand on that 10 toes all the time. The point is that you can't have it where a team is killing you with time of possession.
Can't stop a cold. You got to be able to
Come
make it
on!
stop.
Look at the quarterback running like this. Come on, my goodness. Yo, the defense is suspect, bro. Livingston is not calling a good play, good game tonight, bro.
Why are they? This is what I don't understand. Why are they rushing everybody the middle wide open? Them edge rushers. I said it earlier. That quarterback will watch them edge come on by him, and he'll take off running.
So if you got a running quarterback, why don't you have a spy?
Look at
Exactly.
that. Look at that. Look at that. He is killing them all night. That quarterback. Nobody's sitting back and watching the quarterback. We're not making the adjustment. Where's the adjustment? Okay, we got a running back. We got a running quarterback. Where's the spy? Where's he sitting? Where's he sitting at waiting for that quarterback to take off?
Hey,
Where's the spy at?
On that last play, you see the middle linebacker run straight up the middle. He's your spy. He ran straight up the middle, and all he did was just went to the left side of of the offense, his offensive line, and picked up 8 yards.
Are they communicating at all? Are they talking on that field? Shiloh, stop doing that. Get out of here, Shiloh.
I don't like this defense that they're in.
Are they communicating? Is anybody saying quarterback keeper, quarterback keeper?
Listen, there's little subtle things happening, right? You got to pick your poison. It looks like with this running attack, you'd rather the quarterback get the running yards because, as you can see, he ran 3 times and got off the field. If the running backs were doing most of the yard, whistle. But you get the point that I'm trying to make. Now their backup quarterback is in there. I don't think he could run them to a win.
What they backup?
Look at the middle.
The backup quarterback is the same thing that the New Orleans Saints do.
But
he's a runner.
Cam Miller is the more dangerous quarterback, right? And the
number
defense
9
is they're forcing him to beat them on the ground, and he ran 3 times. They had to pull him out.
Yeah, so but number 9. I don't mean to interrupt you, but number 9 for North Dakota State. If you go back and look at some of their past games, they bring him in as a running quarterback.
QB. Yeah, running QB.
Kind of the same thing that the New Orleans Saints did. The same exact thing. So when he's there on the field, expect to run.
It's his job to run the ball.
Exactly, because he's
but
big.
You'll see
got him! Oh my gosh!
All right. So the point I was trying to make
is fourth down.
Look at the wear and tear on the quarterback. You got to look at the wear and tear on that quarterback. If I'm a defensive coordinator, sometimes you go into the huddle and you be like, it's like playing basketball, right? You like, we're going to let the small forward beat us, but we're going to D everybody up, right? In a way, if you can't stop the run game completely, you have to pick your poison. Because the wear and tear on that quarterback, you see how he came out, the other running back came in, they blew 2 downs, it's 3rd and long, and he got caught from the back. If he's running the ball like that, you could pick your poison and neutralize him by wearing him down.
I agree.
So,
with you on that.
And that's what I'm saying. The thing about football is you have to watch everything.
All right, but are you watching the clock? Are you
we're in the lead. We're in the lead right now. So the clock works for us. If we were behind, then I'm looking at the clock. The more clock they chew up, the better.
But let me tell you why I'm nervous about that. Let me tell you why I'm nervous about that clock. Because their offense can move the ball almost like at will on our defense.
They just eating the clock up.
Right.
Harry,
so I'm not comfortable with the score being so close and they're eating so much time because these guys can turn it up.
Hey, Harry.
Get one score, and next Colorado we lose the game. I don't like this.
Hey, Harry, let me help you out. They up by 4. Colorado finna try to put 7 points on the board before the 4th quarter if they can. But if they were smart, they'll just milk it. They'll milk it all the way through the 4th quarter and then go up by 11 and stop them and then go up by another 7. If they go up by 11, they didn't cover that not, what is it, 9.5 point spread.
All right, there's
Right.
another thing happening. So there's these little. I talked about momentum and this quarterback. You picking your poison. You like, okay, let him beat us on the ground. He's gonna wear himself down. Because I don't think he gets caught from behind if this was the first quarter. I think he gets that first down. Now he gets caught from behind. So I talked about the 12th man being the crowd. Guess what's going to catch up to him in the second half? That Colorado altitude.
That fatigue.
You're
But
going
see,
to start seeing like, oh, damn, he just got caught from behind. Okay. Now the 13th man, which is the Colorado altitude, is going to catch up to him. So
all right,
there's a
but here,
lot of things happening
We need
in the
too many
game from
men
my
for this
perspective.
game. We need too many men for this game. Like, I need the 11 to just get them.
here's the thing. I agree with that assessment
I'm
for
being
this.
silly, but I agree, dude.
Right. I agree with that assessment for this game. I agree.
But what happened? Right.
But what I'm going to sit here
Right.
and tell you is that when you're going up against Baylor has a QB that can run and throw better than that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go up against the UCFs where can run just as good as that guy and throw, when you go up
Utah.
against Kansas State, when you go up, that's the thing that you're sitting here that I agree
Right.
with you.
What's
This
coming
is the
down
game
the
you can
line on
win.
this?
But if this is your weakness, put it like this: CU's going to do great. They're going to win this game, I believe. Here's what I'm going to say to you, though. But if you cannot stop NDSU, which this is not a 4-star quarterback, it's probably a 2-star quarterback that you're playing up against. That's what you're going to face for the rest of this season.
And it's going to get worse and worse and worse. Every team.
That's the issue.
Once we get into Big 12 play, once we get back to Power 4 play, it gets worse, bro.
Yeah,
So that's
but
what
you know,
I'm with you. I'm
times.
with you, but I'm seeing a lot of flaws, my guy. A
So
lot of flaws.
NDSU has a history of putting players in the NFL.
Oh, they got
A lot of times we look at the jersey or we look at the name of the team and we ascribe whether or not somebody can really play the game of football or they can't.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason why nobody wants to schedule NDSU as their first game. There's a real reason in the Power 5 or Power 4, nobody wants to play this team.
But okay, but are we
That's what I was trying
considering?
to tell Harry.
Are we? Because I get it, and we've been talking about that all preseason. But are we considering the fact that okay, we got NDSU, who is one of the best? What is their strength as compared to the rest of the Power 4 teams that we're going to be playing? How do you assess their strength and put them against the other Power 4 teams? Are you saying they are just as good as the Power 4 teams and they just happen to be FCS? Or
Yes.
are we looking at this and saying, well, I don't know. You feel me?
Look at their record. Look at their record, Harry. Go back and look at their record. The teams that they beat, whether it wasn't last year or the year before last, but they beat a Kansas State. Kansas State always in the mix. They beat a good Montana team. So they didn't beat some good teams.
They beat good teams, right? But
they fundamentally sound.
They're sound, but are they Power 4 team good enough to where you're saying, okay, this is a good test for us? But what happens when we get to the Power 4 and those guys are not making the same mistakes that an NDSU is making?
That's what DC just said.
So this is the thing, right? It's like Mike Tyson in his prime, right? There were fighters who were way better than Buster Douglas, right? But football is like you can't take any opponent for granted. We saw that with the Georgia Tech and Florida State game, right? We could see that again. I don't know what the score is for the NC State game. You don't look at the jersey that somebody wears and then make a judgment about whether or not they're a good team or not. The better comparison is Do we think not that Colorado is gonna play better against NC State? That's much later in the season. The question is, would these other teams be having the same problems that Colorado is having with North Dakota State? And I'm willing to say yes, which is why they don't schedule them.
Exactly. Or South
You,
Dakota.
I'm saying Utah might be having these same problems. Kansas State might be having these same problems. That's a
All right,
better
so then let me
question
ask
to
this
ask.
question. Are we saying that this is going to be as good as it gets, or this is a really good test for us?
This is a good test for us. This is not as good as it's going to get, but it's a good test.
Okay.
Like
A
I said, I
very
have
good
like I
test, in
said, I
my
had
opinion.
at halftime. This game is like working out without stretching. You went right in and try to bench press 400 pounds, right?
Okay.
That's what is. This is your first game together as a team in prime time. A lot of these guys haven't played an actual football game together. This is number one, and you picked a really, really good team.
Exactly.
I don't think they're doing anything fluky here. There's not a play that I said, oh, this doesn't look like a play they practice. Everything looks like what they practice and they're executing in the game, which is what makes North Dakota State very dangerous.
Okay. So they all right. So what I would say, with the exception of their defense, because their defense is terrible. All right. With the exception of their defense, their offense is pretty nice.
How many
So
yards we have?
we got like, I think Shador got like 400 or 500
I'm talking
yards.
about rushing. I'm talking about
Oh,
rushing.
oh, who knows? We probably got like 2 yards rushing. I'm
No, we
trolling.
got more than 2 yards.
I know I'm trolling.
I, I'm just saying, like, what I'm saying is North Dakota State. Like I'm gonna say it for the fourth time tonight. North Dakota State is good at the run. The synergy is there, and like my man was just saying, whether it was Kansas State first game of the season, Utah first game of the season, Oklahoma State first game of the season, they're gonna give these teams problems, man. Nebraska first game of the season, they'll give them problems because they funnel them in. They're good up front.
Right.
They've been playing with each other for years. They know each other. They know different schemes. They know the playbook inside and out. Now, secondary is suspect, where we are good at, but we're not good at the run just yet. That's why I asked how many yards we have on the ground.
All right, we
And
got
if
we
you
got to score,
notice,
man. We got to get one in there.
they don't make dumb mistakes.
Or
That's the sign
penalties.
of a disciplined team.
They are very
They,
disciplined.
they don't turn the ball over. Every play they run, you like, oh yeah, that's a football play. They're not doing triple reverses and flea flickers. Everything is fundamentally sound. They have earned all 20 of their points. There's nothing to be like, oh, that was a fluke.
So here's the point. I think when we talk or say things, that it all depends on what fans that you're talking to. Like, I agree with what we're saying, but I have to sit back and say, if a Colorado fan is the 10-2, 11-1, 12-0, you're nuts at this point. Because
Based
I
on what
gotta
we're
be
seeing,
nuts
right?
then.
yeah,
You know,
I mean,
we're gonna have to do a show where we
I'm 10-2.
recalibrate. What
right.
is everybody changing their predictions from this game
Not
forward?
me.
Well, I already said I believe that what the Vegas is 5.5 win total, and I'm taking the under because I had some questions about the defense, and I see it. But that
Charlie's
doesn't mean
balling, guys. Don't look now, but Charlie's balling. That's the first down, baby.
Yeah, that was a pass play, but the run play sucked. But keep going, DC.
so. The thing is that when you start looking at the team, is that I'm looking for how big of the jump between this one and next one, because next week's game is going to be a tough game. Again, I think Colorado wins this. Right now, what I'm saying, I believe CSB is right. I think that North Dakota State is getting worn down. The superior athleticism of Colorado is taking over. That is a good thing. It's fourth quarter. They just need to play mistake-free football, and they'll be fine.
See, I don't think next week is gonna be as tough as North Dakota State, DC.
I disagree with that. I think you're going to have
The,
all kind of
I think
problems.
it gets tougher from here on out.
the only reason I say that because Not Oklahoma. Nebraska is not gonna do as
You see how
much.
long? Hey, hold on 1 second. You see how long that handoff took? If this is a regular run, we could just break, but that handoff is taking forever. I love the NFL. College football makes me stresses
Harry.
me out too much, man. I
Hey
like the
Harry.
NFL.
Look
Yeah,
look at
man.
look at the time Shador is having back there in the pocket though. Let's give the offensive line credit.
No, that's
He's
what
had
I'm saying. Like, yeah, today we can actually sit back and say yes, our offensive line has improved, but it's just our offensive line. Like, I'm stressed. I don't want to be stressed.
But what I do see, what I do like right here is it seems like they're taking their time and methodically going down the field versus trying to sling it. They got the lead. They're not trying to go in here and kill people. They're just trying to say, hey, let me just drive it. If I get a field goal, fine. If I get another touchdown, I'm good. I like how this drive is being called because
Okay. So are you giving Coach Prime his credit right now?
yeah, I'm giving Pat Schumer his credit.
Oh, Pat Shermer. Okay. But Coach Prime is the head coach. See?
Yes.
We're not going to bless everybody else around the main man.
I'm messing with you on that one. Though. I'm really messing with you on that
okay.
one.
You trolling
No,
me.
I am
Okay.
giving that. I am giving that to Prime. This
Man.
is. I will tell you this. Out of all the stuff I've seen from Colorado, this drive right here is wise. It's what you wanted to see, Harry.
Okay.
Where it's like, I ain't trying to go down here and kill you. I'm not trying to sit here. Shadur's got 400 yards now. Travis has got his. Let's just get out of here.
Let's win the
With
game.
this
Right.
win. Yeah, let's just get out of
Let's
here.
just win the game and go home.
Hey, DC, I'm still with 17 plus.
17 plus
Yeah.
points.
Yeah. See you. I've been saying it from the beginning. 17 plus. I even put it in
So
the chat.
here's what I don't like about running back by committee. To me, Charlie was just getting warmed up.
You leave
Just
him in the
like
game, right? You keep
just
Charlie in the
like
game, right?
just like that quarterback wide receiver connection, the more time you guys play together, the better. The more time a running back runs behind an offensive line and gets used to reading their blocks and reading their body positioning, the better that running back gets
Mm-hmm.
as the game goes on, right? Because every running back has a different style of running, right? And I don't like the fact that they keep pulling Charlie out.
Because he needs to get in the groove. You feel me? Like he needs to get in a good groove so that he can feel every aspect of that defense.
Does it say anything to y'all?
Does that say okay? What does it say? What are you hearing or what are you feeling?
I'm feeling like
It's rhythm.
kind of like
Santos said rhythm. Go ahead.
I feel like what you said. I feel like he's gonna be utilized, but I feel like he's not gonna be your one. I'm disappointed that I don't see that freshman. I haven't seen him all night. I'm
But do you
disappointed
trust
at
Prime and his staff in
no.
knowing what they know about the freshman and Charlie? Because Charlie is
Hey,
cooking right now. Charlie's
well,
eating.
you handed the ball off the first game of the series to the freshman, to the other freshman from Texas, the one that played wide receiver and running back. But the one Michael Welch, he been killing it in practice on the well off media videos.
But we told you
Why
about that well-off stuff, right? Stop playing.
I
told you
know,
about-
but come on, bro. Like you got to get him a touch or two. You can't let the other freshman touch the ball over Charlie.
Hey, but let's make this statement. The better teams are starting to pull away now. NC State is pulling away. Colorado's starting to pull away now. So that's we should make that, we should acknowledge that.
Yeah, man, but still, man, I want to see. Yeah, they are pulling away.
That boy, he angry now. That boy angry now. Hayden is like, okay. Oh, somebody hurt. Somebody hurt. This is what we don't like to see, man. I don't like to see on either side. I don't want to see nobody hurt, bro. Like, get off me. Oh my goodness. What happened to my connection? Oh, my connection is gone. Come on, guys. Why would you do me like this? All right, guys. Somebody let me know. Are they still on the field with the hurt guy?
They're doing a replay.
Okay, but the hurt guy is still down on the field, right? Because my signal went out again. My computer is doing this weird thing where it's like
He's
it's
still down.
reset. Okay,
He's
good.
still down.
My computer is doing this thing where it's resetting and then the whole screen goes away. The devil is a liar, bro. I'm telling you, we're gonna watch this game and we're gonna give a good analysis of the game. Hey guys, how you feeling? How you feel out there? How you feel so far? How's everybody feeling with Colorado so far? Give me an overall feel. You still keeping your preseason predictions? You feeling like Colorado's gonna figure this out on the defensive side? The offense showed up early. How y'all feeling out there? All right, K5 said they're good. How the rest of y'all feeling? What I want y'all to keep in mind also, our reactions are live reactions, football fan reactions. All right, so we're gonna say, we're gonna go up and down with our feelings and our emotions. I just want to put that out there. But we're always gonna keep it true with Colorado. We're not gonna give you no phony stuff like, oh my gosh, we're the greatest. If we're the greatest, we're gonna say it. But if we're not the greatest, we're also gonna say that. But I want to know how you feel because X-Men said we already lost the game. X-Men, how you feeling now? We need one more TD score this drive to secure the lead. Yes, I'm with X-Men on that one.
What's Surfer Boy at?
Surf came with the 2 eyeballs and left.
Oh man.
Surf would come in with the 2 eyeballs and say, uh-oh. Let me ask you a question though, panel. How do you feel that the media is going to deal with this game? How do you feel? Like, let's just kind of get your opinions. How does the media assess this game? Let's say Colorado pulls this off and only win by 1 point. How does the media assess this game? Let's start with you, CSB Leo.
I mean, if they are being fair, which we know they're not going to be, they're going to say that North Dakota State is as good as advertised. That's the first thing they're going to say. They're not gonna not talk about North Dakota State being a good team, being a well-coached team, and great play calling in the first half of the game. On the offensive side of the ball, on the defensive side of the ball, excellent. They if they're being fair, they're gonna give North Dakota State their credit.
Okay.
Now, what we know they're not gonna do is give them that credit.
Right, exactly.
All they're going to talk about is exactly that Colorado hasn't fixed any of their issues.
And they're going to get exposed.
Exactly. When they play a good team like Nebraska, like Kansas State, like Oklahoma State, right? I think that's what the media narrative is going to be. So I just want to say, like all the coaches at CU have said, and like every analyst leading up to the game said, you don't want to play North Dakota State as your first game. This is what they do to people. They put pressure on people. And so that's really what I think a fair analysis would say, but an unfair analysis would only focus on Colorado's problems. Now, it's not totally unfair because they have real problems that they have to fix, especially around play calling. But I don't know if the media is really going to go there. I'm interested to see if they focus a lot on Livingston and Pat Shurmur's choices at multiple points in the game.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, that one was crucial, Jimmy. All right, DC.
That's good defense.
Oh, Jimmy. All right, DC. What is the media going to say to you? To you? How they going to score this one, or how they going to talk about?
Oh, Jimmy, come on, don't start that, baby.
They're going to say improve, but still not there. I think they're going to, slice that defense up and say they still have the problems. I think they're going to definitely, but I think they're going to give Shador looking um, pretty good. I got to be honest with y'all though. Jimmy Horn is doing good, but you're throwing to very wide open receivers.
Travis Hunter just got a first down. That boy is bad. That's a bad boy. I'm telling you, man. Oh my
Travis
goodness.
Hunter, nice. You hear me?
Travis Hunter is that dude, my guy.
Right.
He trying to get to Vegas.
Travis Hunter is. Oh, go ahead, DC.
Right. So that's my thing is that, like, when I look at the throws, I mean, they're moving the ball, they got the speed and stuff like that. And I think that's good. I just think that the media is going to really hit them hard on the defense. But I also think they got to look at NDSU is no slouch. I hope that they put that in context.
Yeah, I don't think they will.
Scores, yeah.
I don't think they will, but yeah, I doubt that they will. Tim, how do you see them calling this game?
I mean, I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna say, George Seaton played a real good game as a freshman. I feel like they're gonna say Jimmy Horn really stepped up trying to step up his game this season versus last season. I feel like they're gonna pick out they're gonna pick that defense apart. They're gonna talk about, hey, if they plan on, beating Nebraska and
slide. Shador Sanders needs to slide. This guy is trying to get hurt. You see the line slide. Get the first down. Let's move on. Stop getting hit. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I think they're gonna really focus in on the defense. Moving the ball is a no-brainer. I think they're gonna really talk about how well the offensive line played against a really good North Dakota State defense, man.
Wait, you think that defense is really good?
They run defense is good, man. These guys been together.
North Dakota State is not that nice, bro, on defense.
I'm not giving
them that.
How many total yards do we have?
I'm not giving them nice, yo. I'm not giving them nice because we have this. They're not our test. This defense is not our test to say, okay, I would say that for us, on when we get on defense, their offense has really tested us. And our offense is nice, but this is not a nice. Oh, that's a face mask. That's everything.
He can't hold Travis at all. He been suffering all night.
He been struggling. That boy been struggling. He's trying his best to stop the best player in college football.
Yeah, his coach probably said, "Hey, just do the best you can." That's a face mask.
Those penalties cancel out each other. Hey man, we need a score here, man.
But I think they're gonna really. I think they're gonna focus in on the defense, man. For Colorado, I see this game really getting out of hand. I think Colorado gonna score again after they score now. And
let Charlie punch this in, man. Charlie is good to punch this in, but Charlie's not in the game, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Number 7 is
in the game.
Number 7. Hayden?
Ohio State. Yeah, Hayden from Ohio State. I haven't seen. We haven't seen the kid from Arkansas either, have we?
I don't like these run plays, guys.
I haven't
can we do some like sweeps and like can we do some different? I'm not seeing like. Do we have the backs to go straight up?
No, that's why Pat Sharman and them need to get creative, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like all these run plays that we've done, I have not seen nobody break down the middle, but we keep doing the same kind of run plays.
You run them on the edges. That's where they're gonna be most effective, in my opinion. Running them up the middle, that O line is a little bit soft.
They've been stopping that straight up the middle run. So why don't you just? Are they not seeing what we're seeing? Don't we have like somebody who's an analyst I got a bird's eye view that's watching and saying, "Oh, they're stopping us down the middle. Let's mix it up a little bit and let's do some sweeps. Let's do some little tosses to the side. They can't stop that."
They got speed. I would be killing them. I would have Hunter doing some serious sweeps. I would have
like
Jimmy Horn. I mean, because especially like at this point in the game, you can ice it. This is what you want to do. You can ice this game, and now that why? Never mind.
If they don't
I'm not
score
going to
down
touch
here,
this
if
time.
they don't score down here, it's going to be tough, man.
Right. That I think they almost had like a delay of game, and Coach Prime called the timeout.
Oh, that's Coach. We
That
give
ain't
Coach Prime his
good.
credit.
That ain't good.
Oh, we gotta give Coach Prime his credit.
Hey, we got to give him his credit, but you ain't got but one timeout left. You only up by 4.
That's right.
Anything can happen.
You ain't lying.
Okay. All right. I see what you're saying. You get the credit now, but you can lose it later. Hey, hold on to this credit for now. We'll be back at the end of the game. Oh man. Second. Come on, guys. We got to punch one in.
I think they'll punch this one in. This will be fine.
Shador
But-
keeps the ball.
He should.
That boy flat-footed like I don't know where, boy. Golly. You see the other quarterbacks, them boys would have punched that stuff into the end zone. Shador's just like, his feet are heavy, bro. Man,
Yeah,
he got
he is.
those heavy feet. You got a mad open room, like Travis Hunter's right there. Now just run. It's like his foot is heavy to get up off the ground. It's like, run, my guy. Yeah, we got a score here, my guy.
I like a sweep, man. I don't know
Touchdown!
why they.
Did you see that catch by Travis Hunter?
He's nice, bro.
Did you see that catch by Travis Hunter?
He is nice.
Travis Hunter is him.
Man,
Travis Hunter is like that.
fat.
Nobody makes that catch. I feel sorry for number 17, man. He's playing really nice tonight, too. But did y'all see that catch by Travis Hunter?
Say, bro, that's ESPN. That's gonna make ESPN.
Yo, look at this catch. Look at this replay. Look. The guy is like, oh my goodness. Yo, Travis is like that, my guy.
He didn't got moss.
Yo, but what's up with Mata with these low kicks? Like, what is going on tonight? What are we doing with these low-hanging fruit kicks?
That's what I said, bro. Like,
Yo,
Hey man, let's talk about this, right? Is Travis Hunter a better wide receiver than he is a corner?
yes. Yes.
Absolutely.
tonight after
1000%.
tonight, yes.
Absolutely.
Last season, yeah.
Yes. Okay. You go to the NFL, you're going to be a wide receivers. Just forget about this cornerback stuff because I don't know about that stuff. You're a wide
I think
receiver.
that's what they recruiting him. I think that's what they drafted him for anyway. They want to
Don't
see
say
him
that
play
yet. Don't say
receiver.
that. Don't jinx it. Just keep
Man,
being
did you
excited.
see that catch though, bro? Man.
Yo, that catch was next level, bro. The dude is in his body and yo, that catch right there is going down in history.
Hey, you
But
know
you
what?
see, the
Travis
thing-
seemed
the
like he
thing
got
is-
a point to prove this season.
He is bigger this year, so you could
I
be
like that,
on
yeah.
him, you could be hanging off his body,
That is true.
and
That's
he
a good
now
point.
has the size to still catch the
fight you
ball
off.
with people
Yeah,
hanging off of him.
Yo, that's a good point you're making right there. That's a good one.
You see what
No,
I'm saying?
Chase
I think-
Philly is kicking the ball into the end zone. Remember last year I was telling y'all we need to kick the ball in the end zone? Y'all remember that? Chase Philly is kicking the ball into the end zone. Yo, pay attention to this.
Hey, that's a good thing.
That is a good thing. I've been crying
Especially if
about
your-
that.
Especially if your special teams ain't really 100% up to par.
Exactly.
But I want to stick on this Travis point. He's only
Okay.
gonna get bigger and stronger.
That's true. That's true.
He's only gonna get bigger, faster, and stronger. He has the hands, and because he plays defenses, he
what
knows
is
how
going
to
on?
read coverage.
That's a that's a replay. I'm over here. I'm losing my mind on a replay. They're over here doing highlights, and I'm about to lose my dinner. I didn't even have dinner yet.
Hey, Harry.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was uh a couple of weeks ago, but when you was talking about Heisman candidates,
yeah.
and I was like, man, I think Travis Hunter was gonna be in one of those
Mm.
candidates for the Heisman, but I feel like he got a point to prove this season, man.
You talking about Travis?
Yes.
Yo, you know how we were just talking about how the media is going to spin this? I feel like Travis and Shador are doing so well that the negatives are not going to be like the positives are going to outweigh the negatives because Shador and Travis are just they're just doing what they're supposed to do and what everybody was expecting. So I think that's what's going to dominate the media as opposed to like, oh, they only lost by a few points. You feel me?
Hmm.
Yo,
I,
what are we
I,
doing?
I wonder how many. I wonder what these stats looking like, man. I wonder what how many rushing yards they have.
We don't have that many rushing yards, but
Well, I'm talking about North
Shador got
Dakota
over
State.
500 yards.
I'm talking about North Dakota State.
Oh,
Cause going in the
they
next
don't have a
week,
good defense, man. I'm telling you, they don't have a good secondary. Their
They they
defensive,
they,
the
they have
defensive
other.
line must be good, but their secondary is just as bad as ours.
They got slower DBs that are undersized. You can kind of look at it, and that's wonder like when you look at the one that's trying to um,
mm,
cover Travis. I think I was his size at like 14 years old. I don't know. So you just just kind of look at it, man.
so,
hey,
so, so
hey, let me
number
ask
nine
y'all
is just
this:
their running guy. They're bringing number seven is their real quarterback, and number nine is just their run guy.
number 7 is they starting quarterback.
Number
Number
nine just
nine,
comes in and runs.
they like to use him in the Wildcat.
Okay.
Let me ask y'all this: what grade would y'all give them tonight
What do you mean?
overall?
Who we giving grade to?
CU as a collective.
C plus, or
Mm,
maybe not even a C plus. I'll give it a C minus.
hmm.
The offense, man. If we grading the offensive line is a B plus, bro. Tonight, B plus.
Mm.
Yeah, but overall, I'll just give them a solid C together
I
as a
I
team.
I would too.
Yeah, solid C.
I
The deep,
like that coming up, making that stick.
I need the defense to show up in the first half. Like what they did in the first half, they make me sick.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Preston Hodge, man. Say,
Yo,
man,
that's Shadozi right there with the stop, baby.
Preston Hodge come up and hit you, bro.
Yo, Shadozi is doing his thing right now.
He did that at Kentucky. It's different.
Oh, stop
Listen,
him! Oh my gosh! Whew.
Mm.
Stop playing with me, man.
Shadozy is not playing no games, bro.
Yo, it's 4th and 1, and
They
it's
go.
4 minutes and 44 seconds left. All right, Colorado going to escape this one. I'm going to call this one an escape.
Oh, it's what? He was.
Yeah, you're a little bit behind. You're reacting to what we already reacted
I
to.
know.
yo, yo,
I'm on that Central Time Zone.
yeah. Hey, yo, do y'all are y'all calling this one an escape or a win by Colorado? I know. Hey, Leo, I know how you're gonna call it because you've been doing that stuff all night, but you saw it. But I don't know. I'm calling this one an escape. What do you? What,
I'm not.
hey, Leo, did
hey,
Colorado win this game or did it escape this game?
again, look at who we're playing. I think we keep, how Birdman said, put some respect on their name.
Uh huh.
There's a reason why teams don't want to schedule these guys. This is what happens. They apply pressure. They're not usually the one who feels the pressure.
Mm.
They could go on the
Patrick said I'm
road
being messy.
and apply pressure
Mhm.
to FBS teams on a regular basis. This is a NDSU game, right? Now, is it an escape? It felt like it in the first 2 quarters of the football game. But look at the second half of the game. It tells a much different story. And my defensive MVP is Chidozie Nwankwo. And I said that at
The,
the
Ni-
start of at halftime.
the Nigerian Nightmare. That's for sure. He showed up. He saved the defense tonight. He made he made some key plays that actually made the defense, that actually gave the defense a better look in the media. Because when the media starts to evaluate how the defense was, without what Tridoji did, the defense was trash, bruh. I ain't gonna hold you. The defense was straight trash. I didn't want to say it before, but because they redeemed themselves a little bit, man,
The
that
secondary
secondary
played
is
trash.
trash, bruh.
But you know what, Harry? On Friday's show, I had said North Dakota State is going
Mhm.
to give Colorado a lot of different looks
Okay,
that they're not going to be ready for or expecting.
right.
So I just feel like North Dakota State know how to catch you. That well, I guess. Well, let me put it this way: North Dakota State been playing together for a long time, so they playbook is deep.
You
So
you I'm sorry to cut you off because this thought just came
no,
to my head. Let me just get it out real quick. North Dakota State is Patrick Beverly.
mm,
Patrick
that's
Beverly.
good.
They're gonna wear you down like Steve Urkel.
They just annoying as hell.
Yep.
They're not the best player in the NBA.
But look. Number 9 comes in. We know he's running, and he still gets it. He still gets it. Come on, guys.
So here's the thing I would say. When you look at this game, like Harry, remember like earlier where like you were still learning some things about the FCS and it was like, don't play with BDC. Colorado gonna run all over North Dakota State. And then you see, well, that team wasn't a bad team. This
Mhm.
team, and it's not a bad team at all. I think it's not definitely. I put it like this: winning by let's say 10 or 11
Let's
right
go.
now.
Let's go, Levante Billy. Throw him up. Throw him up. Throw him up. Levante Billy with the sack. That's a sack for Bentley, guys. Put that on the
Hey,
record.
Bentley been playing, bro. He been balling tonight.
Bentley looking at us, and he looking at us. He said, I know what y'all been saying about me. He just dead looked at us. He's like, yo, I see y'all over there talking trash. Come on, Bentley.
He got 2 tonight.
2 sacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
the point being is that I think that though Colorado should not be minimized for this win. Like I thought they would win. I didn't see the 17 plus, but I thought they will win. Right now, it's they just got over the number because the number had went up to 10.5.
Hey man, they're
Mm.
marching down again. That secondary is letting up again.
See, this is how they. I don't understand why they get so soft. Like, keep your foot on the gas, man. Was that McKinney came up and made that lick?
Total yards 495 to 341 yards.
Hmm.
All right, so folks, I'm gonna sit here and tell you, when a team can run over 300 yards on you in the Big 12, I hate to say it, that is not good at all. That is not good at all.
Turn
I'm just going to
around!
say it.
How many rushing yards they got, DC?
Yo, what the heck? Yo, the dude, turn around!
They had 240 something yards in the first half. Well, they just scored. So
Yo, but are y'all looking at this play?
I just saw that play. Um, it's got to be over 250 yards, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
And when you can run, if a team can run and get 250, 300 on you,
Mm-hmm.
Where's
they
our quarterbacks? Where's the
dang,
quarterbacks? The dude broke up.
11 plays, 75 yards,
Oh,
5 minutes and 38 seconds.
Mm.
Again, I'm going to tell Colorado fans, you got a phenomenal offense, but your defense, you're not going to fix this between week 1 and 2 because there obviously is a size and a scheme issue.
Mm. That's true.
yo, we can
That's true.
if we
Eh,
better not go 3 and out. We better not go 3 and out right here. We
Hey
better run
Harry.
down this clock.
Hey, I I said it. I said it in. Oh wow. I said it Friday. You have to watch North Dakota State quarterback because he will take off and run. He been showcasing that all season last year.
Yo, who's number 8? Who's number 6, yo? The dude, like, are we playing the ball or are we playing man? Like, what are we doing here?
Hey, hey, Harry. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, DC and the other brother. DC, you can testify to this, what I'm about to say.
Go ahead.
Hey, Harry,
Yeah.
and to the chat. If they play like this against Kansas State, that quarterback will run for 200 yards.
Oh yes, he will. So will UCF. So will
Exactly.
UCF. I'm
And
just telling you
and
now.
hey, Kansas State quarterback. You think this quarterback can run? Say that dude big and he fast.
But that's what I've been trying to like gauge all night. How nice is NDSU versus the rest of the guys that is coming down this line? And our defense is not looking like they want to put up a fight.
I
Like,
mean, this is game one. They got a lot of kinks to work out. This is a brand new defensive team. So they got a lot of kinks to work out. But like I said Friday, North Dakota State is going to give Colorado a very good look at for the defensive standpoint because of everything that they do. The synergy. They've been playing together for years. So they know the playbook, the whole playbook, man. And they throwing a lot of different things at them right now. But in my opinion, that's a good thing because now that gives Colorado uh, a chance to go back and look at film and see exactly what they need to work on.
I don't want to see no pick six, guys. We got 2
So right
minutes.
now,
We got 2
Colorado
minutes. We
needs.
don't want
Let's
to
say
see
North
no
Dakota
pick
State's
sixes.
got 2 timeouts.
First downs.
Colorado needs to run the ball and kill the clock. I don't need Shador to be Superman.
Yeah, I don't want to see
I
no
don't
pick
need
sixes.
none of that. I don't
DC,
need to.
how can you say that though, DC? They ran the ball four consecutive times in the first half and couldn't even get 10 yards.
Which man, man, look.
So
Listen.
is that an
I'm
indictment on that offensive line?
I'm trying to get rid of my hater tag, okay? Can I just say something? Leo, can we just be brothers, Leo? And I want to get some of that positive vibe. Can I just get some of that, bro? Because you were right. You
Oh
were right
yeah,
about the game. Yeah, that they eventually took over. You're spot on that, bro.
They haven't
yeah.
gotten a big run. If they're gonna run the ball, don't run the ball down the middle. Do stuff like this. I don't want to see no pick sixes, guys. I don't want to see none of this stuff happening. There's no gain, guys. 2nd and 10. I mean, I like the idea. I like the play call. I like what they're.
Lady said fire somebody.
But Leo
Yo,
called that Colorado's superior athleticism took over. Uh, I Can I just be honest? On offense, you have a 3-player team: Shador, Horn, and Travis. On defense, Chidozie, baller. Um,
that's about it.
Let's just hope they fix the issue. But my concern is, again, y'all heard me say it from the beginning, because Big 12 is a heavy thing, and you cannot stop the run in the Big 12.
Yo, I'm telling you.
And when you got some quarterbacks that got wheels and size on them, put it like this: I'm not expecting to see blowout games from Colorado. I'm expecting to see them win, but I'm not expecting, like, when people were saying complete or annihilation of opponents. I don't see that. I can see them. I want to see what they do next week, though. That's going to be telling too. Do they fix their issues?
I'm looking for them to play a complete game.
You mean for both teams, both sides of the ball to show up?
Both sides of the ball to show up. I'm looking for come next week against Nebraska. I want to see a complete game, like the stupid penalties. What they at right now? Are they up to 4 yet?
Four
Are they?
penalties?
I'm asking the question. Yeah, are they up to 4 penalties? Or are they only at 3
I
still?
think three. I think three. I
Yeah,
think
3.
after they went boneheaded, they calmed down and they recalibrated.
Man. Next week we're not gonna see a quarterback that's gonna run like that, but we're gonna see a quarterback that's gonna pass the ball. Uh, and they're gonna see running. They're gonna see a heavy dose of running.
Yo, this defense is suspect, bro. I'm trying.
I like my defensive line, bro. I'll take them.
I don't know, man. This defense is suspect, man. That secondary, whew, boy. Yo, if you
Hey,
catch a good team, NDSU is all they're second in the FCS, and I still hold my position that we're gonna catch one of these teams and they're gonna test our defense on another on some type of Oregon level.
I think Nebraska gonna put some packages together to really test that defense, especially them linebackers got to go back to the drawing board. Like y'all y'all got killed over the middle of the night.
Yo, somebody X-Men says Cam is injured. He got a concussion in the first drive on the first drive.
I hate to hear that.
And then Travis gonna have to get down, bump all that, trying to dance around and get extra yards. You just come off the field holding your shin. Come on, man, you about to go to the next level, and you better get down at the next level, or you'll be out for the season.
Yo, that touchdown that Travis made to put us up, man. I'm still thinking about that, man. That was elite, bro.
That was pretty good. I got to give it to him.
That was elite, man. That right there saved the night, man. But I mean, even though we got 2 minutes left though, so Colorado has to get at least one first down. We got to get at least one first down.
Run the ball, take the dang knee, and get up out of Dodge. Don't worry about you did not cover. Don't worry about none of that. Run the ball and be done with it.
Why are we throwing? Those are pick sixes coming back. Why are we doing this right now? Why are we throwing the ball so far down the right-hand side? That feels pick six-ish. And look, we're leaving 1 minute and 50-something seconds with 3:30. What are we doing right now? Why are we throwing the ball?
That's bad coaching.
Yep.
That's bad coaching.
Yep.
We're not getting no yards. What are we doing throwing the ball like that? Why are we throwing it from side to side as opposed to running the ball so the clock can keep running?
Because now you got 3rd and 8. You kept them in the field. They had 2 timeouts. Looks like they called one. Now, because he didn't get out of bounds. No. If they get this first down, then they're going to call it. And then from that point on, they just need to take a knee.
Take the knee and get off the field.
You football guys, you explain this to me. Why are we throwing from side to side? What are we trying to do?
I don't know what they trying to do, but if you're going to throw the ball, at least throw the ball over the middle. Don't throw the ball that far outside.
That's a pick six waiting to happen.
Yes, it really is, especially if somebody jumped that route.
Right. That's a pick six waiting to happen. And then we're not trying to get no first down.
I'm like, DC, run the ball. Run the ball. Don't even run it up the middle. Just do a sweep.
Get rid of the ball. In a flag. We got a flag. Praise God.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, man, the coaching staff, Dion going to get roasted come tomorrow, bro. Play calling.
What kind of play series was this? Like, what the heck are we thinking?
Why would you do that and you have less than 2 minutes in the doggone game? That does not make any sense, especially to float it up there like that.
Right.
You're trying to cover the spread. That's what you make me think. You really trying to cover that Vegas spread.
Yep.
Come on,
You
man.
know what? I'm so baffled right now. I'm thinking like, what kind of series did we just call? We threw the ball from side to side, got no yards, and then we threw it all the way down and for a prayer. Am I missing something?
No, you're not missing. Hey, Colorado been doing that all last season. If you really go back and look at some of the games,
Run the ball.
run the
Why
ball.
would they hitting the ball off?
They don't. I guess they don't. They don't really depend on it.
They got one
They don't
timeout.
trust it.
It's 1st and 10. You got a minute and 41. Run this
What are we
ball.
doing? Run the
D.
ball.
Oh
Put the
God,
ball
man.
on the ground and run it. Run the clock out. Shador got hit right there again. That's not a late hit.
This not making no sense,
That's
man.
a lit hit. Shador's getting hit. Put the ball on the ground and let's get up out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my!
Why
If we get a pick six,
are
oh
you?
my goodness.
Hey,
Why are
Harry,
you doing this?
if you come on tomorrow, I am going to roast Deion Sanders. I'm telling you.
Now
I'm
we're running the
roasting them
ball.
now. I'm roasting them now.
Now
No.
we're running the ball.
DC, you and Phil talked about that earlier on.
You putting it? No. There you go. Run the freaking ball. They'll call a timeout. But see, if that other play, if you had ran it, they would have called the timeout.
Right.
And then that.
It would have been third. It would have been second down. Oh
Man.
my gosh, son. Okay. Yeah, this coaching thing is. I don't know, bro.
You know what? I don't like Stephen A. Smith. I ain't been liking him all week. But if he come on and really roast and give Colorado coaching staff the business tomorrow, I wouldn't be mad at him. Not one bit.
Bruh.
Because I don't understand this. This is some Pop Warner crap. This ain't even high school or junior high.
Well,
Man,
what
make
we-
Shantae,
it
we
make
got it.
sense.
Shantae, you don't throw the ball. You got less than 2 minutes, and that other team has one timeout. You don't throw the ball.
You run
That
the
right
ball.
there. And you certainly don't throw it up in the air like that. If you do throw it, it's a high percentage pass. It's one where not out to the to your flats. But if you're going to kind of throw it to a point where, let's say, it's a swing to Hunter or something like that, or let's say, frick, a draw play or something. And I get what you're saying. You love it. But at the end of the day is you can't do this again. Let's say if you have an explosive team, you can't do this because now you're at 3rd and 10. And if you don't get this, you can wind up letting the other team come back.
Why are we giving them the ball back?
3rd and 10.
How the heck are we giving them the ball back? Am I missing something today? We're giving them the ball back with time on the clock?
See, this is stupid coaching.
It is.
This is stupid coaching.
We're going to give them the ball back with time on the clock? With a chance to win the game? Stop playing with me, bro.
Hey, Coach Prime, I don't know what you doing, but say, bro, this is about this right here. I'm gonna say this. This right here lets me know you may not be 100% ready for this. I'm just gonna
Guys
put
said
it
the
out
game
there.
could be over by now. If they run the ball a couple of times, the game could be over by now. But we're about to give them the ball with time on the clock?
Yeah,
to get a penalty.
38 seconds left. These guys can win this game.
They can. The game. Hey,
Oh my goodness.
The commentator just said that the game could have been over by now.
Yeah.
Man.
Y'all tripping, man.
Man. And when you got my boy Viral Authority saying something, because he is and I love the fact he is CU 10 toes down. That lets you know, hey, why would you do that? No, run it. Shador, no, you can't take these hits. You can't, because something going on with him on the sideline now. You can't, if he's got a concussion or something, you can't take those hits.
Hey, DC,
What's
let
up?
me ask you a question. And to you too, Harry.
We got 30-some seconds left on the
Hey,
clock,
it
and the
is.
defense is not like that.
There was a question raised on your panel, Harry. I think you raised it, or somebody else may have. Are you really trying to get your sons the stats to look good?
I don't.
What is it? Because
I don't know.
that
Or
that
maybe you just don't know. As a coach, maybe you just don't know in these situations what you need to do. If you don't know, then you don't know. But you got 2 minutes left. You run the ball. Everybody knows that.
that's fundamental football.
You run the ball. You're not throwing it and then leaving 31 seconds on the clock with a suspect defense.
For a Hail Mary or get a penalty, and then now you put them in a good field position to throw a touchdown in the end zone. Come on, man.
I can't believe what we're watching right now.
I don't know if they escape with this win. They escape with this win by luck
Because first,
because
So again, I'll ask this question: is this an escape or a win?
it's an escape. It's
it's
an escape
This is an escape.
because this is bad coaching.
This is an escape. This is not a win.
Why the clock ain't running?
because he clocked the ball. They got a first down, and then he clocked it to stop it. Because when you get the first down, the ball
Yeah.
the time stops to move the chains, and then once they set, then that's what he did. He clocked it.
Man, Stephen A. Smith gonna have a field day with this tomorrow.
Yo, if these
because he
dudes
talked
score,
about
man,
it
they can win
today.
this game, dude.
Yeah,
These dudes can score right here.
and that's all. If they score and win this game,
First
that's
down.
all. That's all on Coach Prime back.
Clock the ball. He gonna clock it.
Son, these dudes can win this game, bro. If they score a touchdown, they win.
They do. Man.
Wow. I can't believe this.
I can't believe that you allow them to have the ball back. And you know what? DC and Phil always talk about this time of possession. Time of possession. They stress it. And Utah, if we play like this
All right,
against
guys, we
certain
got 5
teams,
seconds.
that Utah kill us.
Wow. This is not a win. This is an escape right here.
It is, bro. When it shouldn't have even came this close.
Don't try to be a hero, knock the ball down. They're about to throw this into the end zone. If they catch in the end zone and win, this game is over. They won.
Shit. That's how many have made it into the NFL by a Hail Mary throw.
Knock it down. Knock it down.
Phew, man.
Escape. The Buffaloes escape.
That's it. That's what it was, an escape.
Oh yeah.
Man, that was close.
This has to be the ugliest game,
That
man.
was close. Because imagine if you had a penalty on that and they caught it right there,
Mm-hmm.
then you were right there. Yeah, that right there. All
You
right, folks.
cannot put yourself. Okay, so let's talk about it, guys.
Man, if they would have had 5 more minutes, I mean, yeah,
5 more seconds.
5 more seconds, they would have beat Colorado.
Mm-hmm. This is terrible, bro. I'm
That's
telling
Vegas-
you.
Because
This is
that was
terrible.
Vegas
that was a-
call it.
that they did call it, and that was a coaching decision.
Yeah, that was coaching.
Man,
That was coaching right there.
I cannot believe this. And
They're
they
supposed to
caught
knock
the
it down,
ball.
but they try to intercept it. They're supposed to knock it down. He tried to intercept it, and the ball bounced off of him, and the dude caught it. So they just gave the dudes extra yards.
Where's the discipline at?
Man.
Prime, you don't look good tonight. Even though you won, this is an ugly win.
And I mean, I get it. It is a win. That is something to celebrate. Right,
win is
Leo?
a win. A win is a win, but this win right here. This is, bruh.
I want to hear what my man Leo got to say about it.
Yo,
Leo taking notes.
yeah, man, this is a example of like an unforced error. You know, the game you were up what 31-20, and the play where the quarterback got in the scored on the touchdown run. Looking back on the play, what happened is I don't think Herm Smith had been in the game the entire game. I don't know why they brought Herm Smith late in the game, but he gets beat, right? And he's
Hmm.
so concerned about the fact that his wide receiver has beat him. The quarterback takes off and he doesn't turn around and look. Harry,
He
you remember
doesn't
you were
turn around.
talking about
Yeah. I said,
you
bruh, are you playing the ball or are you playing your man? Like, turn around. I kept screaming, turn around.
go back and look at that play.
Damn, bruh.
That's what you're talking about guys who are worried about the wrong thing. Guys who haven't been in moments like this, right? Because you expect anybody here who played football, you know that when that quarterback takes off, everybody is screaming, run, 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 run.
Are they communicating? Do we have a communication problem on that
But
defense?
sometimes in a football game, you know how they say sometimes you can't hear? If you're not used to being in big moments, sometimes you can't hear. Now, I'm not ragging on him, but again, I'm watching the game for these little things. This is why this game was so close. A bunch of little things that they have to fix, man. This is unbelievable. They should have won this game 31-20 at the minimum. I don't know how this game was this close for them to have a Hail Mary chance to win the game. It's insane.
Bro, the
I
fact
agree.
I cannot believe with 2 minutes ago the play calling. Bruh, are you kidding me? 2 minutes to go, and that was the sequence of plays that we chose. What now I'm concerned about the rest of the season. And the reason why I'm concerned about the rest of the season is because now you're gonna be going against some coaches. This is this guy's first time coaching with the not first time coaching, but first time coaching on this level, right?
He first. He's the. This is his first time as a head
Head
coach
coach. Right,
at North Dakota State.
right. First time head coach. You're gonna be going against some coaches in the Big 12 that will that are gonna smother you. And every decision you make better be correct. We make these type of mistakes, they're gonna punish you. I don't know. I don't know what we need to do to. I don't.
See, the issue is that like you got a good offense. All right, folks, and we all can agree on that. CU has a solid offense, right? Well, except the running game is very anemic. Correct? All right. But what the thing to pay attention to is that if you look in this game, you were literally a second away and 4 yards from them beating you. And it wasn't because there was an error or something. It was a decision that gave them 3 points on one possession and allowed them to get there. That's a concern because then you start saying is that and hopefully those are things that he'll learn as a coach. But it's a win, and we need to celebrate that where it is. I just think you're not gonna go in there. Think about this. This is a
Hey guys,
first
can
year
y'all
coach.
can y'all lower your TVs or pause your TVs in the back?
I,
My bad. I got you.
just think about this. That was a first year coach do it. This ain't Willingham. This is not Lundy.
Right,
Gundy. I'm sorry. This ain't none of them. This ain't Malzahn. This is not none of these coaches.
right.
This
This is the first time head coach, and this guy coached a solid game that almost beat you.
he called a heck of a game.
He
We
did.
gotta give NDSU, which again, good win for Colorado. Let's not minimize that. But at the end of the day, is NDSU was as advertised, point blank.
100%. And now I mean, maybe now we get into the debate. in addition to the game, because my understanding is that Prime's philosophy is that the ones practice against the twos and on both sides of the ball. What do you guys feel like ones versus ones getting more reps so the defense can really see the best version of what they might see on Saturdays? I mean,
I agree with you
what are your thoughts
100%.
on that? Because you could ball out on the twos and the scout team,
Hmm.
but man, you got to get looks from guys who are starters. I mean, that's just something I'm thinking about as I watch this game on the defensive side of the ball.
I agree with you 100%. I mean, they ain't got to hit each other and beat up on each other, but at least give them a perspectable look. You know what I mean? From the ones, and I feel like this defense really needs it because y'all got beat up on in the secondary. Y'all look worse than y'all did last season, in my opinion. Last season, it seemed like y'all played better in the secondary, but this game right here, y'all look terrible, man.
Bro, this defense is gonna be. I guess they're gonna figure it out. Chedo is gonna lead the charge. But my guy, what we saw today, I promise you, if we go against some of these other teams in the Power Four, they're gonna expose us in ways that Oregon exposed us. We can score. We have no doubt we can score. But we also have to keep in mind that defensive line that we saw, Shador is vulnerable also. Shador could get got. I see some cracks in that offensive line still, and Shador can still get got. They did a
Yeah,
really
but I feel like that's on his decision making. I don't think
well, isn't that the totality of the
people
game?
were I don't think people they were bringing blitzes and the blitzes were getting through. I don't think that was the issue. They would bring blitzes, he would escape and hold the ball too long.
But that is the totality of the game. That's what we got to keep in mind. Shador holding the ball too long is part of the issues that we highlighted last year, right?
I agree.
If he holds the ball too long, that offensive line is going to start getting tired because who's coming down the line? Those linebackers get way better. The linebackers are faster. They're bigger. Those linebackers, I give NDSU all their credit. I'm not taking nothing away from them. But what I'm saying is these linebackers get faster and bigger with the power four. So eventually, what he's going to do is tire out that offensive line, and then we're going to have 2023 all over again. I don't
Yeah,
want to.
but that's not on the line now. You there's not going to be any commentary coming out of this game that says CU didn't fix their offensive line. The hits that he took, the narrative coming out of this game is because of his own decision making.
I agree.
It's not going to be on the O line. Even Jordan Seaton played a great game as a freshman. I think
I agree.
overall they executed and did what they needed to do. Now, if you want to grade the O line in any area, it's not going to be in pass protection, but it's actually in run blocking. Now you have a legitimate maybe criticism, but then maybe the opposite side of that is that you had poor play calling that was so predictable that I didn't see a lot of pulling. I didn't see a lot of shifting. Like you guys said, we never attacked the outside of the defense with the run game. So the O line might just get a pass here, a B plus on pass protection, and maybe even a B minus on run protection because the play calling on the run side was so poor.
So if you look at it, NDSU had 157 yards rushing. They had 292 passing. Well, Colorado had 445 passing yards or receiving yards, but they had 57 rushing.
That ain't
Was that
good.
59? 59. All right,
That is not good.
off of 23 carries. So you have to consider that. And then, of course, they won the time of possession. And then we look at some. So what we see is that you do have some bright spots on defense. That line, Sapp and Lewis, Damian Lewis, did a good, making them prepared. Secondary was good, but if you'll notice, the secondary really kind of taken out the game because they weren't throwing way down the field. It was more so like Travis wasn't as effective in the defense as he was on offense. So what I hope that they do is go back and try to develop that run. It's not going, but it's not going to be easier to run against Nebraska. It just isn't. And I think that one of the things we have to call out, though we love Prime, is that those were decisions that had it be a better team, it would have cost you. And we saw
Very
some of those
much.
things last year.
Very much.
Because
Mhm.
again, you are less than 3 seconds away from losing that game if you look at it. When you could have easily, and you did, and the whole thing about like covering, I'm not into that. It's just to a point where there's work to do. But the defense is what we thought it is. Now, let me ask you this, Harry: do you still see an 8-4?
Yes. Reluctantly, with reluctance, yes. I see 8-4 because the second half the defense showed up. So I'm only gonna think that they're gonna watch tape and fix the issues that came out on defense. And I'm thinking that we had some injuries on defense. So if we can figure out what happened on defense and make the adjustments, then we'll be fine. The only reason why we will say, okay, we got to be cautious is because the defense, not the offense, right? Defense wins games. I get it. But if you got the confidence that the offense can score, then that means that we got to fix the defense. And do we agree that the defense can be fixed? That would be the question. I think the defense could be fixed. So for now, I would say I would have to hold on to the 8-4 and wait to the second or third game to see how we play. Now, if this same defense shows up on the second game, I got to change my 8-4 to like something like maybe 6 or 5. If that defense continues to show up in games, because that defense was horrible, was horrendous, couldn't stop nothing.
Now here's where I think there you got to give credit where credit's due. They got the win. Fine. You're 1-0. You
Look,
get to
look at the
go
time of
back.
possession on the screen:
Yeah.
36-23.
You get to go back. You get to look at film, and you get to make adjustments. Hopefully we'll see a different, much better team coming out
Hey, Leo,
next
I got to
week.
ask you
That's
this
the hope.
question. Let
Yeah.
me ask you this question. Do you believe in like when you just said, go back and watch film and make the adjustments? Last year, we had a situation where the play calling, or calling the plays down the stretch was an issue. And we were asking the question in the preseason, hey, do you think that Coach Prime got better? Do you think he made adjustments? So are you feeling confident that the knowledge is there? Because is what adjustments do you think they can make to where those kind of plays are not going to be plays that's going to hurt us? Because now I'm feeling like, wait a minute, we had all 2023 to trash you and defend you, and people talking poorly about you and then either X-Men or it was Yardman saying you got one of the worst coaches, and we're trying to defend you. But how can the play calling be defensible tonight? How can we defend that play calling tonight after a whole year of going through that? Are we not going to say, go and make adjustments again?
Yeah. So I think he has to take the blame for what happened. So the first half of the game, I'm just talking about coaching. You could maybe put most of that on the defensive coordinator.
That
He
guy's
couldn't
new.
figure it. He couldn't figure it out. Right? They
Yeah,
were
he
moving
was
the ball.
boy.
You could put the first half on the defensive coordinator.
Sheesh.
The second half, though,
Imagine what the Big 12 teams are going to do to him.
yeah, the second half, and this is about play calling, right? So first half, you can put that on the defensive coordinator. Second half, I think he did a better job. I think the offense should have protected him when the lead was 31-20. Right? He made the right adjustments. He stopped them a couple of times on some big drives. First half, I put that on him. Second half, you can't really put it on the defensive coordinator. Second half play calling from when the game was 31-20, I put all of that on Pat Shurmur and the way he utilized the run game or lack thereof. But where I put responsibility on Prime is clock management. Right? So there's three
Man.
different areas from a coaching perspective I could say we need to see those coaches improve. Number one, defensive coordinator making adjustments earlier than taking an entire half to figure it out. Offensive coordinator, better utilization of the run and mixing up those packages. And then Coach Prime is time management. That's really what I see in terms of where coaching needs to improve.
Well, see, and I look at it this way: like if you're looking at it, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're looking at it from a fan standpoint, of course you want to say, yeah, we got to win, we got some stuff. But it's not just what you have on the scoreboard, it's how you got there. And you have to own it. Because if you don't own it, then you'll do the same thing from last year where you get those first three games and you're like, we are just killing it. And then when the wheels fall off, you'll start going, well, what the heck happened? Now, again, Leo has been saying it, and I totally agree. NDSU is a good team. And again, Shadur's as advertised, Travis is a beast. Nobody can deny that. But the point is, again, you got to look at stuff like this. When a team like NDSU can have 36 minutes and 44 seconds, and you have it for 23 minutes and 16 seconds, that can work against NDSU because you're better. It ain't going to work against Oklahoma State, who can run that ball completely down your throat and sit on it. It's not going to work against Kansas State. It's not going to really even work against Baylor. I'm sorry. I wish I could sit here and say, oh, that'd be great. And you can't make those decisions. When you have the lead, you have to go ahead. Again, two decisions made that gave them points they shouldn't have had. And then in the end, you almost do y'all not realize how close? And I'm talking to some in the chat. Do you not realize how close you were to losing that game? It wasn't. You didn't win comfortably.
Yeah.
You survived.
We took it down. We escaped that game. We took it down to the wire.
If they did
that
not
was
get
close,
that pass interference call on Western, and they would have left NDSU with a full minute and a half, we'd be having a different conversation.
Yeah.
We would have. And I also think that, like, I mean, I feel like we have Nebraska, which I think we're going to win that game, and we also got Colorado State, which I think we'll win that game as well, to try to clean up some of this. Because
but how confident are you now after this? Hey guys, hold on 1 second. Hey man, if you want to call into the show, guys, let me put the let me put the information back on the screen so y'all can see it. It's jointlplive@gmail.com is the email. Email me. I'll bring you on so you can give us your thoughts. jointlplive@gmail.com. That is the email. Go ahead, email us, and you can join the panel so you can give us your thoughts on how this game turned out.
Go ahead. You got any post game interviews happening?
Do I have post game interviews?
Yeah, like right now. Maybe Coach Prime is speaking. I don't know. I'm gonna try to find something.
Travis spoke. Travis spoke, but I had my TV muted.
Yeah, I
Um,
want to be able to show it anyway. So
but what I was gonna say was like, I mean, the confidence as far as the caliber of teams that they're finna face in week 2 and week 3.
it's about to
We
be a
we s-
problem.
hey no, I don't see that.
You don't see a
I
problem.
no, I
So
don't.
that means that you're really big up on North Dakota State. That's what
I,
I'm hearing. I'm
no,
thinking
what I'm
you're assessing North Dakota State's talent to be equal to the Big 12. I mean to the Power Four.
no, what I'm saying is, okay, we see Nebraska. We know what Nebraska is gonna do. Nebraska history speaks for itself. They're gonna run the ball. They're gonna try to run the ball down your throat. They're
Hmm.
kind of like Utah. Utah gonna run the ball down your throat. If you can stop it, then they'll pass. But if you can't, they will continue that train on down the track. But I feel like the tempo of the game is what I'm speaking from. With Nebraska, uh, North Dakota State, they throw a lot of things at you versus Nebraska versus Colorado State. So I
So
feel like we
so
have a
you're thinking so okay. So what you're saying is that North Dakota State schemes are way better than the Power Four that we about to start facing.
yes. No, North
Mm,
Dakota. No, hey, listen, and the reason
I
that I
don't know if
say
I
that,
agree with you,
no,
bro.
no, no. I'm finna lay it out for you. Okay, North Dakota State is undersized, right?
They didn't look like it. They didn't look like it
But
at all to
if
me.
you go back and look at they
Sheesh.
roster, you'll see that they're undersized. Okay, Oregon is not the biggest team as far as size either. But when we went to Oregon last year, they threw a lot of different schemes at us that we wasn't ready for.
And they
And
stole our information, allegedly.
regardless if they stole the information or not, what I'm saying is their talent can match our talent. Even though they may be undersized, but they throw a lot of schemes at you that Colorado is not ready for. We seen it. I seen it last season against Oregon, which Oregon blew us out. And then I just seen it tonight again for the second time as well, where they threw a lot of different schemes at us, and we was just kind of looking at each other like, okay, which way do I go? Which way do I go? And we just look bad. But I feel like we're gonna clean that up and come week 2. I feel like the game is gonna slow down some with facing Nebraska.
I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna say I don't see it the way you see it.
Okay.
The way that I feel about NDSU is it's like okay, you're telling me you got a team that should be Power Four, but for some odd reason their application hasn't been filed yet, right? So they're giving us a really good look, and like this is the best test that we're gonna have for a Power Four team in the early going. I don't see it that way. I feel like NDSU was the best from a lower conference. They gave us the business, and here we are, and we're trying to understand how how do we assess this from the standpoint of talent and what's coming on the schedule, what's coming down the line. I don't see NDSU equaling or saying they're even better than teams that we are about to play. So that concerns me. Number one about this defense, like we're
So
not ready.
so so you feel like North Dakota State couldn't have beat can't beat a Nebraska in week 1, or
No,
they can't beat a Colorado State in week 1.
no, I don't feel like that.
Man, my brother, you may want to go back and look at
We just played them.
their his. Well,
I
no,
don't care about
I'm
no
saying
history no more. We're not going to talk about no history no more.
you
We can talk about what we just
can't take their
saw.
history. you can't take their history away from them, man,
No, but I don't
because
have to
they
label
proved it.
history no more. But keep in mind, we just saw them play. So I'm going. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not. I
Mhm.
don't. I can care less about what they did yesterday. I'm
Mhm.
only talking about what they just did in front of me. So whatever they did over there, what the quarterbacks they had, with all of the players that they had,
Mhm.
these were not the same players that we just played. So I'm going to evaluate them now based on the talent they put on the field today, right?
Mhm.
Based on that talent,
Mhm.
I'm saying they are a really good FCS team.
Mhm.
But for me to use them as a barometer to
Mhm.
judge the Power Four, I can't
Mhm.
do that.
Okay, we're not gonna see that next week with in week 2 with Dylan Raiola. Dylan Raiola is not gonna run the ball
But
like
this
we
is
just seen
but this is
tonight.
Nebraska. Nebraska has one of the
That
best
doesn't.
defenses that's coming into the college football season. So we're gonna say, okay, fine, because this is Big Ten football now. So
Hey,
Nebraska is a better barometer than
Nebraska is better up front on the in the trenches on the D
Nebraska's
line.
defense is gonna test us more than NDSU did tonight. That's what
Their
concerns me.
Nebraska secondary is just the same as it was last season, and we ate them up. We ate their secondary lunch last year.
Our offense
And-
is better, so I'm with that. I'm with that talk,
okay,
right?
so
So our
if we
offense
have
is
more
better,
time,
so we're gonna be able to score. But our defense, what we just saw, the thing that we just saw tonight, we're
right?
not ready, bruh.
No, Harry. Listen at this. Uh, if you got a dual threat quarterback
Okay,
like what we faced tonight,
all right.
we're not
You
gonna
mean two?
face.
We had two quarterbacks that we faced tonight.
Okay, we
We
got
didn't
two
just face
quarter.
one
We
quarterback.
we had one wildcat running back. I mean quarterback, and then we had a dual threat quarterback that could pass and run.
Right,
Right? Okay. Next week we're going into Nebraska to face Dylan Raiola.
right. He's a
Dylan Raiola,
freshman.
that's fine. But what I'm saying is Dylan Raiola is not a dual threat quarterback. He's a pocket passing quarterback.
But
They
if he
do
has to
have
run, that boy
no,
not
no,
gonna
no, no,
stick
no,
around.
no,
That boy can
no,
run too. He's not a
no, no,
Shador. His feet are
no.
lighter than Shador's.
Listen, he is no different than Shador, but he's looking to pass first. He's not looking to run. This quarterback that we just faced, he'll run or he'll pass. Dylan Raiola is looking to pass
So you're
or,
saying
or
that
throw the
our
ball.
you're saying that our defense is going to handle him better because we didn't know how to
Exactly.
stop the run. Okay, all right. So hold that thought. Let's bring on him. Hey, him. Welcome back, man. It's been a minute, man. How you doing today?
What's up, fellas, man? Great game tonight. Don't
Ken, what's
panic,
happening,
man.
brother?
What's up, man? Y'all just gotta start respecting them FCS teams, man. North Dakota State ain't bad as people think they were, man. That was a great game.
Thank you.
It was a great game, but answer this question in honest. Do you believe in your heart of hearts that this was a good barometer for a FBS team or even for the Big 12 that we are about to go face after 3 games?
Offensively, yes.
No,
Defensively, no.
defensively, you're right.
Defensively, no. But being that we got Raiola the second week of freshman, then we got Colorado State, we give enough time to find the right rotation. I don't think Trevor Woods is a linebacker. He needs to go back to safety. We got a few slow linebackers that can't cover quick slots, so we might have to switch that up. But overall, we look pretty good.
Okay, let's pivot a little bit and let's talk about coaching.
Hey, Harry, can I
yeah,
can I can I throw something in real quick?
yeah, go ahead.
Hey, to the panel and to the chat, when y'all get a chance, go back and look at the highlights of Kansas tonight. They played tonight. They won 48-3. They look real
Who they
good.
played though? Who they
Yeah,
played? That matters.
I know they didn't play nobody, but I'm just saying,
Okay,
pick
okay.
sixes.
We played the best FCS team in the world.
I agree
That
with you
matters.
Well, the second best, because South Dakota State #1. But go ahead.
All right. So what do you
let me jump on. Oh,
what do
sorry.
you think about this comment right here? King P says, "My pops who loves Dion just texted me and said Colorado has talent. They just need better coaching."
Mm.
I mean,
what are your take on that?
that is a legitimate statement to make after this game. All right. So in the aftermath, and if all we're taking is this game in a vacuum, then everybody's entitled to their opinion because we talked. I mean, at least I pointed out a few things where I thought it could be better. But I think some things I'm going back and thinking about in the game is them getting lined up as a defense in the first half. When you lose a safety like Cam, secondary is all about communication, and usually you have somebody in the secondary who's in charge of getting everybody lined up and doing communication. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but there were issues getting lined up in the first half, and when your secondary can't get lined up quickly, you start to doubt, right, whether I'm in the right position, I'm in the right coverage, etc. So that was one issue I wanted to point out. The second thing is when they needed to run, and we can come back to the coaching thing. My bad if I'm changing up the topic, Harry B. But these are just my notes and things I've been thinking about. When we needed to run down the clock, I think that was a perfect time that we could have saw Michael Welch. Just a bruising running back who's going to run through that first arm tackle, right? I think that was an opportunity for us to see a different kind of running back in a power game. Maybe put 2 tight ends in the game and just say, hey, look, y'all going to have to stop us, right? Have Sam Hart, Savell Smalls, and just try to run the ball down their throat. And number 3, I'm kind of surprised that we didn't see Jalen Wester at some point in that linebacker rotation. In the transfer portal, he was one of the highest graded run stoppers. I don't know. I mean, he didn't have a really high grade in pass coverage. However, you know, at least in the first half of the game, this was a predominantly run team in NDSU. So those are just some of my notes, you know, as I'm going back and thinking about the game and the impacts of somebody like Cam going down and the kind of disarray that can cause for a secondary. Because who came in and replaced him was Riley, right? And I don't know if Riley is that kind of field general back there to get everybody lined up, especially when they were moving a lot of players around and doing a lot of motions with their wide receivers. So those are just a few takeaways thinking about the game.
So okay, do we start with the head coach or do we start with the position coaches?
I think you got to start with the defensive coordinator. I think he's first game as a full defensive coordinator, really a secondary coach. Atmosphere is crazy. You know, the pressure. I think we just got to give him a little time. North Dakota State was a great test. You know, I wouldn't want to know better than that. I don't want to blow out and you wouldn't know what you have. You know what you have now. We got pressure on the D line. Linebackers kind of slow. We need more coverage. But if anything, it was a good showing. I like what I saw.
All right, so Shantae has been trolling us all night, saying that it sounds like we're covering a team that just lost. So is that what it's about for CU fans, or is that what it's about for us? So if we win, then we're just happy. We don't want to talk about adjustments. We don't want to talk about nothing. Should we just be happy that we won the game, or should we take it a step further and say? Go ahead.
We're finna go into week 2. It ain't no time to do all this celebrating. We looked bad.
On defense. Let's make sure we say that correctly. We look bad on defense.
In the secondary, we look bad.
Terrible.
From a coaching standpoint, we looked bad. We got to be able to critique and fix those things and talk about these things going into week 2.
Yeah. Because and the reason why this is important is because our schedule gets tougher. It doesn't get easier. Our schedule gets tougher.
I disagree.
So
I disagree. I don't think it
You
get
don't think our
tougher.
schedule gets tougher? You think our schedule gets easier?
No, we don't know what the fresh. I think y'all giving this freshman quarterback a little too much hype.
Thank
We
you,
don't know
him.
what he's gonna look like.
Our
Thank you,
schedule gets
him.
tougher.
We beat the
Nebraska's
brakes off
defense.
Nebraska. I think Nebraska still got the same defense, no upgrades. So I'm not really worried about Nebraska.
You better worry about Nebraska. I'm gonna tell you right now. From what we saw tonight, you better worry about Nebraska.
I'm
Forget about
saying,
that
what have we
defense.
saw from Nebraska to be worried about Nebraska though?
Our defense that we saw tonight, Nebraska's gonna test us. Let me
How
be the
you
first
don't
to
know?
tell y'all.
What makes you think North Dakota State offense is not better than Nebraska offense? We don't know
They're
that.
not.
I
We
think
don't know that.
I think North Dakota State have
They're-
more schemes than Nebraska, but I feel like North Dakota State play at a faster pace than Nebraska, which gonna slow the game down for us going into week 2. That's what I was trying to get at with you, Harry, uh, about Nebraska and North Dakota State. North Dakota State don't. I mean, Nebraska don't play as fast as North Dakota State does.
I understand. I get it. But what I'm trying to tell y'all, if you think that Nebraska is not gonna test that defense like or even worse than NDSU did tonight, you're mistaken. You are
Mm.
you're mistaken. Believe the second year thing for Matt Rule. I want you to please remember I made a video about year number twos. Matt Rule's year number twos, he's on record for turning his teams around in year number two. That's a real thing that we have to consider. This ain't forget about what we did last year. Okay, forget about all of that. Okay, year number two for Matt Rule is serious. He prepares his teams for year number twos. So this ain't gonna be no NDSU's offense. This is Nebraska Matt Rule's offense for year
I
number
agree,
two.
but I don't think he have the weapons that you used to Matt Rule having.
I
You're
don't
not
think
speaking on
NDSU
that.
has the weapons that they have that Nebraska has.
I don't really know too many. You talking like
Nebraska got
Nebraska
more
won some
weapons.
championships or something, bro.
Nebraska has a freshman wide receiver
Nebraska
that
has some
that can
weapons.
that
Remember,
can turn it up.
they won 5 games last year. They could have won more, but they had some butt fumbling issues. Nebraska was not too bad, too shabby last year.
If you ask me, Nebraska was our easiest win last year.
They had what kind of issues, Harry B?
Butt fumbling issues.
Yo,
That was
chill.
that no, that comes from New York. That comes from New York with the New York Jets. They were butt fumbling last year. Like if Nebraska, listen, I don't like to give teams credit that doesn't deserve the credits. Nebraska is not the type of team where you're gonna be like, oh no, we beat them last year, so we're gonna beat them again this year. If that defense, let me tell you this, and I say this with a very serious face. If Colorado's defense that showed up tonight shows up in Nebraska, the game will be over before the first half is over.
I feel like they're
Who
gonna. I
Nebraska
feel like
play Saturday? Who they play this Saturday?
uh. Let me look.
Because I gotta watch them. This the way you talking, like they gonna
I'm telling you,
win it all.
no, I'm telling you, you need to pay attention to Nebraska and Matt
I
Rule.
haven't seen nothing, bro. I know one
Yep.
thing. I know they don't got the quarterback and the receivers we got. I know that much.
I feel
But
like that
we
pressure
can
is gonna
score, but
get
our
to him.
defense, I'm telling you, if that defense, look the game. Do y'all know that NDSU could have put this game away? Did y'all see this game? NDSU could have put this game away easy. They were scoring their first 3 drives. They scored their first 3 drives. They were winning by the half. By the half, they were winning. Right? They stopped us a couple of times, and then after the half, we came back and we started doing our thing. But That was way too close, and it did not have to be close.
I disagree. I
What?
think you're not giving North Dakota State enough credit.
I'm giving them the credit that they deserve, but I just want you to please understand that it doesn't get easier. And we didn't get a, this is not the barometer that we're going to use to say, oh, yeah, this is what happened. Hey, guys, I just wanted to shout out, guys, I wanted Common Sense Buff. That's our guy, Leo, that's on the channel right now. That's on the CSB. Leo, that's on the panel right now, guys. If you can, guys, I just put his information right there on the screen, guys, at Common Sense Buffs. Please bless the channel. Go ahead and bless that channel if you can. And let's send a little bit of business. Respect my nerds. How do I call in? Y'all should be put a link in the chat. I don't put a link in the chat because I want to control the conversation. But right there on your screen is like in the biggest letters that I can put it in. It says to call in. It literally says to call in. Email join TLP live at gmail.com. So yes, it's right there. If it was a snake, it would have bit you.
Hey
Because it's
Harry,
right there on your
Dion,
screen.
Dion talking.
Where he talking at, man? All right, let's listen to Coach Prime talk, guys.
Yeah, so to Harry B's concern, I know, and Harry B, maybe you could throw what he's talking about, and then we could deal with it as a topic. But um, I don't think there's anything that we're saying here that is not being said in that locker
That's why
room.
that's why I like this show, because we talk about it. We're not afraid to take one from the fans. Y'all gonna call us whatever you're gonna call. You're gonna unsubscribe if you don't like what we're saying, but we're not gonna be afraid to talk about it.
Right.
So
Good coaching requires after a game like this some tough conversations.
hey, what channel
And
is Prime talking on?
It was on ESPN. Shador threw for 445 tonight.
Are they done? Because I see tennis. I don't see. Is it done already?
It's most
Uh,
likely on the YouTube channel, bro. On some
yeah,
kind of YouTube channel.
yeah, they showing tennis right now, but they were just showing glimpses of him speaking about Jimmy Horn and
Yeah, shout out to
Tra-
Jimmy Horn, man. I think he just put his name in the NFL draft.
Yeah,
Hey, I
Jimmy
agree with
Horn.
you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Jimmy Horn is like Jimmy Horn definitely just put his name in there. And let me show you the stats up here, because the Jimmy Horn just did that tonight. Because
Yeah,
keep
you
in mind,
did.
guys, we got Xavier Weaver with the Arizona Cardinals,
Mm.
right? So now Jimmy Horn lighted up tonight with 7 receptions for 198 yards, almost 200 yards.
Ew.
28.3 average, 1 touchdown. The longest was 69. Now we're not going to think too much about LaJohntay Wester, but that guy is a player. LaJohntay Wester is a player.
He a playmaker.
He's a playmaker.
Mm.
Will Shepard as well. So listen, Shador has weapons. Shador, I don't. We can praise the offense. The offense, we got a good offense. But what I want to know is our defense going to show up this season?
yeah, and there were some big defensive names I expected to hear called that I didn't hear called. So I didn't hear a lot of Sam O.
Mm.
I didn't hear a lot of Torian Carter. These are guys who were highly recruited, highly touted. You know, if you followed fall camp, spring, summer camp, fall camp, you would expect that these guys would have played a big role in this game.
Right.
But I didn't hear anything from them.
Well, I think 50 Hayes had a great game. Block Bully had a good game. Bentley had a great game.
Bailey was good. Bailey, I like Bailey tonight. Trevor on that, was that a touchdown? He turned around and it seemed like his feet was too heavy to even pick up.
Yeah,
Maybe he gained too much weight. He said he put on like 15 pounds, right? 12, either 12
yeah.
or 15 pounds. Maybe that was too much weight. The boy is slow.
Mm.
Like, boy, what are you doing, bro?
I'm gonna go
But
back and look
Travis
at
can't
BJ
continue to
Green
play the
stats.
whole game. They're gonna
Travis
have to give
cannot play
Travis some
both.
rest.
Travis cannot play both sides of the ball the whole game.
You can't do that.
Man, especially when we get ready to play UCF or Kansas State.
You
I
know,
like
this
them
next
on
week in
offense.
Nebraska. This next game is in Nebraska. He gonna need to get some rest.
I agree.
All right, well, fellas, I'm about to jump, man. This has been great.
Likewise, me
We'll
too.
we'll probably chop it up some more.
All right, man.
But I appreciate you guys watching the game with me and commenting on it, man.
Quick
Bro,
Me,
question.
of
Quick
course.
question. Do you think with some of the losses that could happen Saturday, do we get in the rankings this week?
stop playing,
Oh
man.
nah,
Stop
bro.
playing.
Come on now.
Colorado getting the rankings. I'll protest myself. Stop playing with me, man. That play you saw
Oh
today, that
no.
was
It depends. If a couple, you
that
gotta
that
understand. If a
play you
couple,
saw today is ranking top 25 ranking type play.
Nah. I don't think that
I
Come on,
happened.
man. Stop
mean,
playing, bro. Like,
for the
dang, bro.
quarterback, if you for the offense, yeah.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You got to take the whole team, bro. You can't just take one part of the team. It's the entire
Yeah, but
team.
I don't think people understand how good North Dakota State really is, though.
North Dakota State is good, but they're not
They're
really
good.
like
They're a
the
good
like.
team.
I can give them credit without giving them the house. I can give them credit without giving them the house. They were good, but they weren't like that. They weren't like
Yeah.
some of the teams that we about to start playing.
But I can make an argument some of the teams that in our conference don't have the offense that we have in Dakota State probably could have beat some of the teams in our conference.
Okay.
We
Oh
just
man.
have a connection from 2 to 12 that's unstoppable.
Yo, but yeah, let's cut out that ranking stuff. Like that's yo,
You
nah.
already got one team that lost. Florida State lost, so that's one team that's already out.
Yeah, but you almost lost to an FCS team down the stretch, and your coach made a blunder play where the game could have been over. We're passing with doing Hail Marys with 2 minutes to go. Like, what are we doing? Like, that's not a ranking. No, we're not. We don't deserve to be ranked right now. Let's leave that alone and wait till like the middle of the season. No ranking right now. We don't deserve it. We got other teams that deserve it. This is not ranking type stuff. It's not. We got to cut that out. Colorado, listen, the fans are going to love on our team. Let's love on our team. We escaped with one. The fact that we escaped with one, let's just hold on to that and let's go into Nebraska and see what we can do. But after but ranking, hold up. Let me ask you a serious question. Were you trolling or are you serious with that question?
Don't you know that North Dakota State has beaten every FBS school they have played over the last 5 years?
Not that same quarterback and
I
not
don't, I
the
don't,
same
I don't
team.
think you understand how good of a program North Dakota State probably could beat Nebraska. I
Not
just
that
think you
same.
just seen it
Not
tonight, and
that
you just
same.
think that
Not that same
I
team.
don't think you understand how good
I
of a team
understand
that
because
really
I've
is.
already studied North Dakota State on the off season. I
Yeah,
did a
but for you to
whole.
say we're gonna struggle against Nebraska when they have did nothing but got a freshman quarterback and we beat them
I did the
easily
same thing
last year,
for Nebraska too. This is what I'm saying. We're not. This is not. What's that? What am I hearing? This is not. I'm not saying our offense is gonna struggle to move the ball down. I'm saying if our defense that showed up tonight shows up in that Nebraska game, the game will be over before the second half is over.
so you never said who Nebraska played this week. This should be a good test for Nebraska.
Who they play this week? I don't know who. Let me see.
They play UTEP, and that's not going to be a
Oh
test for
yeah,
Nebraska at all.
that's a good test.
No, that's not a good test. They're going to dominate UTEP.
How do you know that? Y'all don't know. We don't know what this freshman quarterback is gonna
Why
look
are you
like. We
sleeping on the
don't know.
ravioli?
So here's the thing. I'm gonna sit here and tell you. Before the game started, what I said was probably gonna happen happened. You know why? Because I watch it. Now I get what you're saying, and I understand, the fan aspect, and you do have a point. You did beat You did beat Nebraska, but if you look
Easily.
at, listen,
If
Not
you want to
not
stay
with that
with that,
defense that showed up tonight.
if you want to stick with that right there, I'm not gonna push back against you at all. Not at all. If you think that Colorado, let's just go straight from here, so I know where you're coming from. Um, so you won here. What is Colorado's record? You think is gonna be for the rest of the year?
8-4, 9-3.
8-4. I'm
Okay.
sticking with 8-4
Okay.
for
So
Eight
which
and
now.
four,
three
nine and
games?
three.
But
Which
I
three
gotta
games
see
you
the second.
losing?
I
Which
gotta
three
see the
games
second.
they losing?
Man, this is tough, yo.
Kansas, Oklahoma State.
Utah.
Nah, we beat Utah. Utah
Not
only beat
right
us by
now.
one score last year, bro.
Not right now.
Utah
The
barely
way
beat
we
us
look,
last year.
Utah's gonna smoke us with that defense. If that defense that played tonight shows up to Utah, they're gonna
And
give us.
maybe UCF,
They're gonna hang 100 on
Kansas,
us.
Okay.
UCF, and yeah,
If
that's it.
that
Okay.
defense shows up to Utah, they're gonna hang 100 points on us.
That defense
Okay. So
last year, Utah barely beat that defense, bro.
you
That
do realize they had a whole bunch of walk-ons in that game, right?
bro, I'm telling you,
Here's the thing I'm saying to you, Tim Hemsey, is that it's like this. I totally get part of where you're coming from. But if you are serious about football, you know that Nebraska's quarterback was horrible last year. Horrible. So let's just
Okay.
take a look at it from this point. I am not going to sit here and say I do believe that Nebraska beat Colorado, but I can't disagree with much of what you're saying. What I am sitting here saying is that no, not after that performance, the team is not going to get ranked. But I also am saying is that if they don't fix some issues, because think about this, there's obviously we have an issue with dual threat quarterbacks. So let's go down a list of the teams that are going to have that. Baylor's going to have that. You're going to have that with Kansas. You're going to have that with UCF. You're going to have that with Kansas State. You're going to have a team that can run on you on Oklahoma State. You're going to have you do have a good running back though Fafita and McMillan are pretty solid in Arizona, you got a running game. So when you start like looking at that stuff, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you you're wrong. I will sit here and tell you I would not have 100% confidence in 9-3. Not at all. They may very well go 9-3. I can't hate on that. But to have complete confidence after what I saw from this body of work tonight, mm-mm,
So let me ask
I
you
can't.
this: what type of performance does Nebraska have to have Saturday for you to believe that Colorado's in trouble?
Well, here's the thing. I think that you have a quarterback that can throw it deep. And I do think that can throw it. And he doesn't have to make a lot of throws. Let's check this out. Do you think the quarterback, Cam Miller, uh, do you think Cam Miller at NDSU is better than Dylan Raiola?
At this point, yeah.
Okay. Have you seen? All right. So I can't. I'm not going to push
You see
back
what
on
you
that.
just finna say? I seen him tonight. I haven't seen Dylan Raiola yet. So Saturday against UTEP, if Dylan Raiola don't throw over 250 and have we gonna have to have a conversation because the hype train that y'all giving Dylan Raiola right now because he look like Patrick
wait, who's
Mahomes.
giving Dylan Raiola hype train? Who's doing that?
Y'all, whoever believes that Nebraska have a chance at beating CU is giving him a hype train
That's not
because based
true.
on
They do
Bro,
have a
did
chance.
you see
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on, hold on.
defense
Let me
tonight
let
in
my
the first
plane.
half?
What upgrades do Nebraska got besides a freshman quarterback from last year? Let's be real.
All right, so let's put it this way.
Oh man.
Nebraska did not upgrade. Did not get veteran upgrades. They went out and they got a bunch of players from the high school ranks, and they only
Okay.
got maybe one or two players from the transfer portal because they don't really believe in that. Matt Rue doesn't believe in that, right?
Okay.
So
So the defense
they got
basically the same.
the defense is the whole team is the same.
Just the quarterback is different.
The quarterback is different.
And y'all think he make a 17-point difference?
But this is what you need to understand. Nebraska, after we beat them, they went 5-7 last year, and they came in to college football this year with the number 18th ranked defense in the nation.
I think they had the same around the same thing last year.
No, they weren't ranked number 18th last year. They
Oh,
they
okay.
come they're coming in to 2024 ranked number 18th as for their
Okay.
defense, right?
So it sounds
But
like if
but
Nebraska either lose Saturday or barely win, they're overrated. That's basically what you're saying.
no. What I'm saying is Colorado. It's not. I don't think. I think the way you're looking at it is if Nebraska's bad, right? If one team is bad against Nebraska, then Colorado's going to beat Nebraska. I'm telling you, Colorado's defense tonight stunk. If that defense shows up in Lincoln on Saturday next week, the game will be over before the half.
All right.
I promise you. NDSU went down that field and scored 3 times at
But that's
will.
a well-oiled machine, though. That team been together for years, bro.
Okay.
This is not a freshman coming into a new situation. That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to get you to understand.
I
That's why I
understand it
say y'all
fully.
putting a hype train behind a player that never played a down of college football. We don't know what he gonna look like.
I understand it fully. But I'm trying to tell you,
If he's come out and if he come out and he's bad, then what?
the coach that they got coaching him, his name is Matt Rule. And that coach could have actually went a little further last year if he had a decent quarterback. Now he has it, and he knows how to coach. So that's what I'm telling you. And it seems like
Okay.
our coaching staff, it seems like they have some issues there. There's a lot of issues.
No,
The
you can't put
clock
it on the
man,
coaching staff. It's just the defense wasn't good enough to make stops.
bro. Did you not see that we couldn't get off the field with 2 minutes left in college football where the clock continues to run and we
Yes,
were
but this
throwing
that
the
got a
ball?
lot to do with package. This is our first game with this new
What
team.
that's called decision, not package. It's called decision making. It's not package. That has nothing to do with any type of package. You got 2 minutes left in college football where the clock continues to run. You run two run plays, and the clock is pretty much over. Colorado threw the ball sideways twice, and then threw it in the middle, and then there was the penalty. Without that, NDSU gets the ball back with close to 2 minutes left, and they score and win that game. Do you agree with
But
that or no?
the way that Coach Prime was talking to Shador, I think that was a Shador decision. I think he's making those play calls on his own. He
Well,
just he tried something that didn't work.
so you throw the ball twice, or you throw the ball twice on sideways in the
Yeah.
fourth quarter with 2 minutes left. You throw it sideways, you get no yards. Then you throw it down the middle, and you get a penalty, as opposed to running the ball, where the head coach would say, "Let's run the ball and let's run the clock out." You're telling me that's a Shador decision?
Yeah, I
That's
think Shador try something on his own because the
But
way Coach Brown.
why would you put that kind of responsibility on your coach and on your quarterback as
I mean,
opposed to the coach?
sometimes some players see things that coaches don't see.
No,
I'm pretty sure
the
that.
coach need to say, let's just run the ball and forget about putting the ball in the hands of two. We trust two too much. Let's just run the ball and run the clock out and go home. And let's not risk anybody else getting hurt. Let's just run the clock out
Uh,
and go home. That's
if it
coaching
wasn't for the
decision.
bogus interception, two pretty much played a perfect game. So I trust him. If you ask me,
I can't trust two. I
you
can't
can't trust two.
Not with 2 minutes left in the game. I would not trust Tom Brady. No, you run the ball and that's it. Why am
The
I
defense
trusting?
shouldn't put you in that position in the first place.
Forget about that. It happened. But you
It
got
don't
2
happen
minutes.
when
You
you
got
putting up
2
that type
minutes
of
left.
performance offensively. The only thing you can ask for is to get off the field sometime on third down.
You got 2 minutes left, bro. You're not putting the ball in nobody's hand. Prom said he messed up. Okay, so Prom is he's maturing. Prom is growing here on us. You see what I'm saying? Like 2 minutes left, you run the ball, bro. I don't care if it's Tom Brady or if it's whoever. You run the
Yeah,
ball
but
for
I feel you, but I don't think we need to hype on so much. We got the win, bro. Let's take the
okay, well that's what I'm
win.
saying. Then that's what it is. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
let's
So
just take the win. But
all right, we
like
take the win.
somebody just said in the
Colorado,
comments,
guess what? Colorado is 1-0. How
Exactly.
about that? How
Exactly.
about
Like somebody
how
said in
about
the comments, y'all acting like we lost the game. We won, bro. We won.
Colorado is 1-0, guys. Let's go home. Let's go home. Colorado is 1-0. We got the W. Colorado is 1-0, guys. I appreciate y'all being here with me. I appreciate y'all being on the panel. Hey man, we got a show tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Friday, free for all Friday. We get to sleep on this idea. We get to sleep on the game and come back tomorrow and assess it and see. Once you wake up and you feel like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Then we can come back and we can talk about it. And then we'll watch some football on Monday. We'll watch some football on Saturday, come back on Monday Night Football and talk about Colorado, how it looks, if Colorado should be ranked, which I don't even
We need to
think.
talk about. We need to do a Nebraska live stream game Saturday, bro.
I
Y'all
think
believe in Dylan Raiola. I can't wait till Saturday. If you tell beat
nobody said.
Nebraska, I don't
I
want to hear
want to put it
nothing.
on the record, him. Let's put this on the record. I said emphatically, if Colorado shows up that defense, that same defense that showed up tonight, if Colorado shows up with that defense, the game will be over. Nebraska will win the game before the second half is over.
And let's put this on record. Colorado beat Nebraska by 10.
All
You
right.
can book it.
But is with the same defense or no? With a different defense?
It don't matter who. Plus
It
10
don't matter which
Colorado.
defense shows up.
Plus 10 Colorado next week.
Doesn't matter which doesn't matter which defense shows up.
It don't matter what we're gonna get the packages together. We're gonna get it right. Plus 10 Colorado next week.
Just remember
you can book it.
Just remember to come back next week.
All right, we gonna see.
Man. All right, yo, have a good night. Thanks for coming. Hey,
good
DC,
night, fellas.
Have a good night, brother.
Oh, you too. You guys have a good one. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye.
Good night, guys. Good night, everybody in the chat. Thank you for holding me down. I appreciate you. God bless. Good night. Colorado is 1-0. We are undefeated. Holla at your boy. I'll see y'all on Friday. That's tomorrow. Well, that's today. It's already 12 o'clock in the morning. Good night, guys. Thank you.